there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Saturday, to be honest. It's still kind of cold here in the UK, surprisingly. It's not like it's in the winter sort of cold, but it's more like the breezy sort of cold, where it's mainly cold because there is quite a heavy breeze going on, which, for those who don't know, I love that sort of weather. I like cold weather. I like being cozy, so not a bad Saturday, to be honest. Probably just no stream yesterday. It was a family outing day, so for my mum's birthday, so I decided to just kind of focus on that instead. We didn't really miss too much with Max. I only played a little bit of Max off stream yesterday, mainly just getting some little chores sorted with the gun stuff, like getting some of the material moved and stuff like that. So not really anything too interesting. But I hope y'all had a lovely Friday, and I hope y'all having a lovely Saturday so far. Today, we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, and we got to get right into it because we have a flight lesson to go get to. So let's go. Today, one of the main things we're going to be getting done today is our flight training. I'm finally going to get a pilot license on Max so we can actually start flying stuff. Because I would really love to get a plane. I know a plane may seem like a lot of money, but I feel like we can get some good stuff out of it. Specifically with the gun trade stuff. I think we could do some fun stuff with it. So we got to make our way down there. Also, it looks like someone did yet another bank truck here at the Liquid Library. I'm hoping this isn't going to be a regular thing. It looks like somebody did a bank truck there. I just gotta hope that it doesn't happen when we've got employees there, otherwise that's gonna be a whole nother thing. At least the PD actually cleaned up the bank truck this time. Last time they didn't even do that. They just left the bank truck there for probably like 5 hours. I think it just despawned, to be honest with you. I don't even think they ever dealt with it. Let's get into our flight training outfit, which we did design last stream, so we can just get straight into it. I may have got my times a little bit mixed up. In my mind, because I know that I planned the flight lesson for 2 hours before storm. In my mind, 2 hours before storm is still like an hour from now. I forgot that it got changed for whatever reason. So now is 2 hours before storm. So I, maybe didn't plan things correctly, but that's fine. There we go. Nice. All right, we're ready to fly. Let's get ourselves down to the airport. Very happy I got this muscle car back. It's sadly having a car here parked in Mirror Park. Just because some days I feel like waking up at the Liquid Library. Liquid Library, if I could have a spawn point instead of the Liquid Library permanently, I would. I basically live there anyway, so may as well. For now though, I just use the last place thing to wake up there whenever I can. Let's take the highway for this. Then the highway is going to be our fastest route over to the airport. Otherwise, got to go through the city, and then you got to deal with traffic lights and stuff like that. And who wants to deal with that? Usually when you got a sick muscle car like this. This is Max's midlife crisis muscle car. He'll speed it as much as he wants to. Well, maybe not midlife crisis, civ life crisis. Maybe that's a better way to phrase it. He's not really at his midlife crisis just yet. Give him some time for that. Civ life crisis, I think's better to say. Let's see. I think it'll be fun flying a plane. How old is Max? It's a bit difficult because there was meant to be a 5-year time skip between 3.0 and 4.0, but we're still using the same time. There's meant to be a time skip between that time and, technically 3.0 was 2023, but then 4.0 was also 2023. So anywhere between 30 and 35 is his age. It's a little bit confusing. But his state ID, his date of birth is, let me show you, is 1995, December 7th, 1995. So it's still young, yeah. I say Civ Life Crisis just because Max has been debating whether or not to give up the Civ Life completely. Well, I mean, he gave up the Civ Life years ago. More so, lose the civilian disguise. That's what he's been debating. Every day he inches closer to go rob bank, shoot cop. Every day. Just waiting for the right moment to do so. I'm thinking if we get more involved with the Faceless, that'll be a really good time to kind of cross that bridge. Because apparently they've got a mission for us soon, which will be interesting to see what it is. Because even if Max does come criminal, he's still going to be Max. He's not a murderer or a psychopath. I'm going to try and keep to that as much as I can. He's not exactly someone that just goes blasting easily. So I think the flight school's like over this way. Yeah, there we go. Hey, that's actually the plane that we're looking to get to. All right, let's get ourselves parked up. I don't know what flight music would be, so we'll just keep the classical music instead. It works. Rest of our bank robbery a while back. It wasn't really a bank robbery. It was more so scouting out the bank, more so than a robbery. But he only got trespassing. He didn't get arrested for the other stuff. He's able to talk him down from felonies. It's only misdemeanors. Morning, Spazzles. But technically, yes, you are right there. He did almost get arrested for that. At that point, if he did get a felony, he probably would have just gone down that route anyway. The whole thing is meant to be, he's meant to have like this disguise of being a civilian so people don't suspect him of the gun trade. That's why he's staying a civilian right now. It is, in his mind, that's one of the only reasons why the Faces really chose him for this, is because of that whole thing he's doing. Because they keep telling him that they like the way that he operates, and that is kind of how he operates. So he's keeping to it, but he does get lonely. He gets very lonely sometimes.
Okay, have a great night.
So it's time to... Nope.
Oh my god.
Very busy today.
Hello, lady. How can I help you?
We'll see how things go. For now, I'm keeping him civilian.
Here, do me a favor.
I said, I want that to be a good moment for him to not be civilian anymore.
Next, like, few days.
Or at least, you know, seen as civilian anymore. More so than me just, you know, being bored and being lonely.
I have to ask a question real quick. You don't have a felony on your record, right?
Oh, I guess a lot of people interested in flight training at the moment.
Wait, no. If you do, we can book it. I just have to get permission before
I decided to not go for the helicopter pilot license, by the way. I'm only going for the fixed flight, because I don't see Max ever getting a helicopter.
If you have a felony, I have
plane is more my speed.
PB, and as long as, you know, they don't...
It's the idea of this, of us getting the pilot license, by the way, is because I want to start smuggling guns through air. I think that'd be a really fun way to expand the gun market. Especially since our house is literally the closest house to the Grapeseed Airport. Like, our house is here, Grapeseed Airport is here.
Awesome.
I feel like we can really utilize that. I'm really hoping we can park our plane at the house, because that'd be amazing.
Oh my god, I didn't think that would actually happen. I've gotten 2 calls already for people that want to actually attend flight school.
Yeah, I think people have been looking for a while. There just hasn't been many instructors, unfortunately.
So
hey, Cardi, thanks for the raid.
Decided it's gonna be the TSA.
Doing well.
You gotta come fly with TSA. Yeah, I thought that would be kind of witty and funny. So it's gonna be Turbulent Skies Academy or Turbulent Stacy Academy.
Okay. I like Turbulent Skies. That's got a good ring to it.
Yeah, I do too. It's just I had mentioned Turbulent Stacy and they loved it, but I think they just like myself the idea of my name in it. I don't think it's gonna work because the other one is NSFW, which would be Neon Skydiving, like flight something.
Flight wings.
Like something like that.
Flying wings.
Like, yeah, something along those lines, because I like the idea of it having a fun review, NSFW.
A fun
TSA,
abbreviation.
I think would be hilarious. Yeah.
I think both could really work.
All right. So let me go ahead and pull up your thingy.
Oh, yes. I appreciate that, Cardi. He's definitely a civ, 100%.
When I look through this, because apparently this NDT seems to share a battery with my doctor one, so I get to see a lot of stuff that, yeah, I see like some of my doctor reports, but I just want to look at the flight school stuff. I have to look back, I have to sort, there's so much more, but it's okay. Maximillian Angel. Let's see here. Alright. So we'll open an tab here.
Let's just say Civ Asterix. Like, no, Thunderbolts Asterix.
All right. So the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna go over a very basic waiver. You understand, Maximillian Angel, that what you are about to do is um not considered safe by some standards. I mean, we do
Mhm.
our best to keep the planes up to code. They're always checked and fully repaired, but you understand that there is room for error and there, you know, flying does cost some risk. So we
I
want to
fully
make sure
understand
you
that.
are well aware of that.
Fully
Okay.
understand.
Um, also, later, once you have acquired your license, you will be aware that you are going to be entrusted with the lives of others. As you know, a designated pilot, we're going to be deeming you worthy enough to carry people along with you. So you have to be ready to also carry that responsibility. I mean, it's your choice to carry people with you, but it is something that will later be brought up, you know? So you have to be comfortable with that as well.
Understood.
Awesome. Thank you. That's just
Roger,
kind of our little
roger.
formal dues, like gets the ways, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
That's what we got here. So we're gonna go over some basic things with you're doing fixed wing. So of course, as you know, the difference between fixed wing and your rotary aircraft are
One
gonna be
spins, the other doesn't.
yep, and how they take off and where they're allowed to go and not. So Uh, I'm assuming you understand that this aircraft cannot go into the big H pads.
Yes, I understand
Uh,
that in these runways. Like the
it
this airport,
can,
this the Sandy Airport and the Grapeseed Airport.
correct. Now, in case of emergencies, you are allowed to open in large open fields or large open highways. You would normally have to clear it, and it would be, you know, in case of an emergency situation. But sometimes, you know, circumstances won't prevail, and you can't always make it to the airport. So you are allowed to make emergency landings, but I would try my best to clear them or, you know, clarify what it is you're doing because people will have questions when they start to see an aircraft in the middle of the field.
Got you, okay. No flying
Yep.
right in front of the liquid library that the HOA used to.
So there is a, um, I guess what you could call, what do they call it in the top, a shelf? There's a shelf. You have to always fly above a certain height.
Oh,
You want to
okay.
maintain a height of about 500 feet. Um, Anything below 500 feet is considered like civilian air. So you have the chance of running into things like drones and personal crafts. Under 500 is where you can fly without, you know, if it's under a certain weight, the FAA doesn't care.
Got you, okay.
So large aircraft stay above 500 feet and below 1800. Um, we try to recommend that you keep it below 1800 to 2000. The sky starts to get bigger, gets a little bit thin, it's hard to maintain the altitude and stuff. So we want to keep them in a good, safe spot.
Okay, so about 500.
Correct. Um, Now, if you look here, I think on the aircraft it's a little bit different than the helicopter, but it's roughly the same. So just on the aircraft, it'll be right around just below here where like the little light is. So kind of like in the back, there's what's called a little tube, VTOC tube, and it's what reads your air stuff,
Oh,
your
okay.
air speed and things. It's gonna be what determines your altitude. So I'll show you on the helicopter specifically. Because it's just below you, so you're always going to be above the ground. The plane will show that it's about 3 feet off the ground right now, because if you look,
It is about
3
3
feet
feet
off
off
the
the
ground.
ground, yeah.
So you'll never be correctly at sea level, so you always got to
Hmm.
account for that. Same with
Unless you
the
land without wheels.
again, the emergency situation. Yep, if you have to, you have to. You'll probably scrape a little bit off, but
Hmm.
um, that'll be that. Let me see what else. Uh, we'll go over some
Hey, Grim.
basic aircraft
Thank you.
instruction in a second, but what I'll do is I'll show you. So these big hangar doors, during our instructions will be how you can pull in your aircraft. At the end of the lesson, I'll have you pull it in so that you can see how to park it.
Got you. Okay.
So in here is how we refuel. Um, this isn't the civilian refuel, but while we're doing our lessons, we can do them in here. So
So
we
can
have
you
two
only
big.
refuel here?
No, we're allowed to refuel anywhere in the city where there is a refuel tank. There's one in Creekseed, one in Sandy, and there's one here. I admit, I've
Ah,
been asking
okay.
for the exact locations. I don't know them perfectly, but it's okay because I can always bring it here for refuel. We're
Got you.
in
Okay.
stairs. So take like 2 steps towards me, and I'll have Vinny bring in the Maverick so you can see it.
Ah, very nice.
This is the Maverick, and this is what I was explaining to you. You see the aerating tube?
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
where the
see
readings
that.
come from on this one. So it's
Got
always reading
you.
from like just below you, but again, just above the floor.
Understood. All right.
So yeah, this is I'm just giving you a quick show of them, but this is where we keep this one, and then the other one is on the other bay. I
Okay.
have it pulled out.
I guess that makes sense. It always reads where like the lowest point of the helicopter is. 'Cause that's kind of where you need to
Correct.
keep it in mind.
With the helicopter, the only thing you have to put into real consideration, just like with the plane, is that you have about 1.5 to 2 feet below the meter where
Hmm.
your skids are, or your landing gear.
Okay, so you should ideally aim for like, again, at 500, don't be exactly at 500, be a little bit above.
Oh, I mean, whatever you're comfortable. I gotta be honest. It's
All right.
especially in the helicopters, it's hard to maintain a certain altitude when you're maintaining forward flight because of how helicopters actually propel themselves. They have to tilt their nose down and create thrust at an angle. So sometimes it's hard to maintain a perfect altitude. So you'll dip and dive. Let me close the hangar door real quick.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, this is the plane that I want to get on, Max, by the way. It's called the Vellum, I believe. Kind of good mix between drug plane, but also have seats. Way back in the day. It's been a little bit.
All right. Oh, perfect. How comfortable do you feel behind the sticks of a plane?
Pretty comfortable.
Awesome.
I used
So
to work
we're
for the
gonna
news and I flew some helicopters back then.
awesome. So we're gonna go over some basic care. And then what we'll do is we'll take it out on the runway. We'll do some real basic, just taxiing, see how you feel, throttling up and down. Then we'll see how you feel, maybe kicking off, doing a circle and landing. And then we'll try to do some maybe figure eights or something.
Okay.
And
Have some
yeah,
fun with it.
it's a real like simple lesson. We keep everything here to LSIA. I'm going to show you how to fill out the paperwork and stuff too, because there's some important paperwork and communication that must be made when you fly. So,
Got you.
uh, this is our what they're called, Vengers. I think they're called. Uh, and like you said, you've worked on them or you know a little bit about them, but we're gonna go over some basics. You know what these are? They're right tucked in. They're sealed off right now because we're not moving them up and down. They're right in front of you.
The
Our set
rudders?
of movable small winglets. Do you know what those are and what they're for?
They're for like, adjusting, right? Like left and right.
So, kind of. So I'll show you out without turning on the airplane.
I wonder if you... Yeah, like that.
So these is how you would barrel roll. This is adjust your wings, turning. So,
Hmm.
they essentially they make you roll because they take the air and spin it.
Got you, okay.
I'm 99% certain that those are called the ailerons. It's been a while since I've looked through the books, but yes, those control the pitch of your wings. So if you take this one and point it down, point the other one up, the wings will start adjusting. So the pitch of the wing will go left or right, and it's how you can start to initiate the turn. Because in an aircraft, as you know, you start to pitch the wings and then you pull on the throttle and you kind of glide it into the turn. You don't turn it like a car.
Hmm.
Then we have right here. What do we have up here? On the horizontal plane, what do we have?
A similar sort of thing, right?
Correct. What does this one control?
This one, does it control pitch?
Up and down, yes.
Hmm.
So this one, when you adjust it, if you pull it down, it makes the little winglet go in a direction. It shoots the air in the opposite direction and will make the tail go up and down.
Hmm.
So with the combination of those two is normally how you would turn. You pitch the wings a little bit and then you pull the tail to follow it.
Got you, okay. I feel like I should
And
have the
then I'm
dad
sure
rock
you know the
playlist on for
vertical
this.
one.
This or what?
The big vertical one. Do you know what this one is?
So that controls like roll, that controls pitch. That one,
So that one, I guess the better term for the wings would be your yaw.
roll. So that's
Yeah,
more
or-
like left and right up there then.
Correct. So
Got
that
you.
one will be your tail adjustment. So if you got a really strong headwind or something, or you need to make a small tail adjustment, you would normally kick the tail rotor a little bit so that you can adjust. You use it a lot less in flight than you do like in the helicopters. Use the tail rotor a bit more
Bit more
because it's how
precise.
they whip. Yeah, it's how they turn because they adjust their tail. Here, you adjust the entire aircraft.
Alright, it makes
Alright.
sense.
So I'm going to let's get some started. Let me put you inside.
Alright. I mean my controller ready. Oh,
Oh, I seem to have jumped the seat
Oh.
out of excitement, but it's okay. Alright, go ahead.
is this yeah, this is a 5-seater.
Okay, so I currently have it off just so that we can go over some basic things. So when you get in an aircraft, you're gonna have a couple of things you need to do before we fly off. The first thing that we need to do is fill out what's called a flight plan. So if you look right there on the dashboard, there's a little button labeled F1. If you just press that little button on the dashboard,
Flight data.
yeah, flight data. It should pull up a whole little a little thing right on the kind of the dashboard there that you're gonna fill in some information. You see it, right?
I see it, I see it.
All right. So what you're gonna do on that is at the very top of it, there's a little pencil. We're gonna go ahead and select the pencil.
Okay. Done.
All right. Your call sign can be anything you'd like. So I normally go by. I might change it because I think someone else uses it, but I tend to fly as Charizard, or a lot of people don't get it, but Rias Grimory. She's from a really fun anime.
Okay.
But it can literally be anything you want. So your call sign is up to you.
Can I be Angel 1?
Absolutely.
Nice.
I love that name. Your destination is always going to be your final destination. So,
Got you.
if it's since we're going to be landing back at LSIA, your destination would be LSIA.
Got you, okay. Radio frequency. What do I put down for radio frequency?
We always contact ATC.
Do I put in ATC?
Yep, ATC is our radio frequency for air traffic control.
Okay.
Passengers would be how many passengers? I've heard it contradictory. It's normally how many passengers outside of yourself. I like to put how many total passengers, so you would put 2.
2, okay. And then I just put my name?
And then your pilot would be you.
Okay, what do I do next?
You should be done. You just go back, and you should see now the flight data should be all filled in. Am I correct?
Yep, all filled in.
Do me a favor if you can with your phone. Take a little picture of it, and if you can text it to me, I would appreciate it.
Yep, let me just get that sent over to you.
Uh-huh.
Am I good to close the air traffic control?
Once you're done, you just close out of it.
Okay.
And then you would just, like I said, just one So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start putting like records of stuff so that people can see that you guys have done it. Beautiful. Thank you.
That should be the right one. Yep, there we go.
Let's take a look.
Perfect.
Yep, Angel 1, LSIA, perfect. 2, Maximillian, and the radio frequencies, ATC. Now, what you're gonna need to do, I'm gonna need you to pull up it's the flight manual. This is gonna be a little bit, you have to think really hard. The flight manual should be labeled aircraft keybind.
Okay, let me have a look. Aircraft. Okay, I'm in the aircraft.
Perfect. There are some things here that are highly important. First off, make sure you have, familiarize yourself in the flight manual, and if you need to, jot down any notes on the side to make any adjustments for the controls you need. But essentially, familiarize yourself with these. So throttle up in 3, throttle down will be how you power up and power down the engine.
Got you, okay.
Yaw, see, oh, so I was wrong. I'm sorry, I had them backwards. Yaw is the tail rotor. That's what makes the tail turn left and right, and while we're on the ground, that's how you turn the wheel.
Got you, okay.
In order for the aircraft's wheel to be moving, you have to give it a little bit of thrust, which we'll kind of go over in a few minutes here. Aircraft roll left and right. That's the wings. That's the ones that I was telling you about. And pitch forward and back. That's the tail. That's the one that makes the tail go up and down.
Got you, okay.
All right. The landing gear, of course, is pivotal on aircraft, so make sure you familiarize yourself with how to lower and raise your landing gear.
Yep, got it.
We've kept military machinery down to a minimum, so don't worry. You're never going to have to fire anybody out of the sky. You should be pretty good on everything there.
Okay, perfect.
There's going to be a second section that we're going to go to now.
Is in the 5 section?
Yep, the 5 section of the flight section of the flight manual.
Okay.
And there's some specific ones we need to look for there. Right at the top, you're going to see ATC.
I see it.
Their open communication button. Make sure it is something that you are comfortable using, because you need to communicate to ATC whenever available.
Okay, let me think what's going to be good for this then.
Yep, absolutely. Take your time.
What is going to be good for this? But like... Maybe like good push to talk. If I like enable it with that? Maybe the push talk be something comfortable to use. Maybe like... E? Nope, that's belt buckle. Let's try... C? ADC volume up. Oh, volume down. Nope. Volume up. Okay. Okay, I think I've got that. Okay, I think I've got it. Okay, I think I've got that set.
Perfect. Go ahead and you can give it a ring. So I'll ring you. This is Instructor Stacy, ATC. Anyone available? Could you hear me?
I mean, I heard you, but I don't know if I heard you specifically.
Well, go ahead. Well, go ahead and also try to chime in yourself. Say that you're trainer, Maximillian Angel, just checking in with ATC, pre-flight check-in or something.
I might need to rechange some things. Give me a second.
Yep, that's why I normally take my time and do all of this, with the aircraft, all so that there's no pressure.
Maybe a good push to talk for this.
Learn all the controls before we fly.
Is tab anything? Okay, that should work. It's not anything too important. And on and off, maybe this. This is trainer Maximillian Angel, reporting to ATC.
Okay, yeah, I think you're talking to them, but I don't think I can see them, hear them either, because I'm technically not ATC. I'm just an instructor. But that's good. So what we're gonna do now is, since they're not responding to you, that means there's no one at ATC control. So you are going to 311.
All right.
We're going to 311. Angel 1 to ATC. Training lesson at LSIA. Dewey, trying to think, is like, so you want to be simple, but give them some information. Like, you give them your call sign, and then you call them. What we're doing. So, first training lesson, basic flight around LSIA, cleared for takeoff. Something like that. Does that make sense?
All right, so I've done Angel 1 to ADC, training lesson at LSIA, basic flight, clear for takeoff.
But, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah.
Would that be okay? Am I good to send that off to...
I mean, if nothing else, I'll put, instructor, like, put my name, instructor Stacy Rec, is on board. Like, make sure they know that I'm with you, kind of.
Okay, how do you spell your last name?
RECHT. I don't even know if that's right. I hate spelling my letters.
Okay, so I've added the in. Instructor is Stacy Rect on board.
Correct. Because you want to make sure like you're giving them the flight data, so
So
you should be,
wait, code what?
no, you should be good with that. You're just giving them essentially the flight data that we wrote in. You know what I mean?
Okay, so again, I'll go over one more time. Angel 1 to ADC, training lesson LSA, basic flight, clear for takeoff. Instructor is Stacy Red in on board.
Yep.
Okay, am I good to send that?
Yes.
All right. Angel 1 to ADC, training lesson LSA, basic flight, clear for takeoff. Instructor is Stacy Red is on board. There we go, send that one off. Do we just wait for a response?
I normally give them a few minutes. And
I see.
essentially, we're just communicating to PD that we're using the skies.
Got you, okay. Just so they're aware when they see a plane flying about. Understandable. I think I grammatically that didn't make any sense, but I just got information one after the other, so I just put it in that way. Basically, you just threw them on the flight plan, just in different words.
Essentially, you give them a little basic. So, you don't even have to give them that much. Like the other day, I was just doing basic flight, and I was like, Charizard ATC, Instructor Stacy, just doing a refresher course around LSI, and that was it. They never responded to me, but it's all good. All right.
Got you, okay.
So, we're gonna do some basic. I'm gonna put the keys there in the ignition.
Okay.
We're gonna do some real basic things. So what we're gonna do is just taxiing, because flying is just advanced taxiing. Is that
Yeah, I don't know how to operate this vehicle.
Hello? That's not ish. Hello?
Yeah, I don't know how to operate this vehicle.
Let me find something out, because I'm sorry, you're my first, like, cool thing.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good.
How can someone like a... Hi, Michael. I came across my first issue. So,
Can I like...
I was gonna
Yeah, that up, down, up, down.
Keys, we're gonna do some basic taxi work down the runway. And it says he has no idea how to use the aircraft.
Up, down, up, down. That's
I
wiggle,
joined you
wiggle,
in
wiggle.
gloves.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Okay. Well, then we'll do that then also. Is you okay? I misunderstood it. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay, so I had a misunderstanding.
Ooh,
You
right.
have to do the helicopter lessons first.
Oh, you have to. Okay.
I guess it's because it's like the groundwork for a flight. I'm sorry about that, Max.
Oh, no worries. I mean, I've got to get both licenses then.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I'll get you something. We'll go ahead and pull this back.
Thank you. I mean, I feel so bad. You learned so much, but we'll just get this moved in.
That's
Okay,
all good. I mean, a
so-
lot of it translates over.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a little bit different how we do it. Open it. Oh, that makes me feel really, really bad.
No, don't
I was
worry
really
about it.
exci- I was really excited. I don't get to do fixed wing flight often. You know what I mean?
I mean, we'll still do it. Just you said it's gonna take like a couple days, right? Like after.
Yeah. So, I'll go there then.
I'll send back you. Oh, damn it! I was looking forward to flying a plane. I see no point in getting the helicopter license personally, just because there's only one helicopter and it's a one-seater. I've got no use for a one-seater helicopter. But if we need to get it, we need to get it. I guess if we ever need to fly a helicopter for the Faceless or something, I guess we'll be able to. Attack Helicopter Flyer Max. I'm hoping I remember how to fly stuff from GC Online. It's been a while, but I think I remember how to do a lot of it. That's definitely been a minute, though. I'm using controller just because I prefer controller.
Alright, hop on in.
Okay. I think it's actually easier flying a helicopter, though. Because, you know, you can actually adjust your movements a lot easier. Apparently, it is what Max has flown in the past, too, as helicopters. It's a shame you can't buy, like, these
So,
helicopters. I'd love to buy one of
difference
these.
with the helicopter would be, tail. So as you turn, you whip your tail around, and you can whip. See what I mean?
Yeah, I see.
So you can change your facing. Like
Easy
just
to
turning the
adjust.
Tail. Yeah, you can, because we're on a, what is it, a Z-axis or a Y-axis, we can spin on it. So you can adjust to always face the direction that you need.
Understandable.
So, I'm going to take us here to the net.
I guess we'll see. I mean, the thing that's changed is that you can't fly helicopters without getting a license. I don't know if he's got a license or not. That's a big change. Before, I'm pretty sure you could. It's obviously you get arrested if you didn't have a license. But it's literally you can't fly stuff without a license mechanically.
Okay.
One of the big things with the helicopter, that I was gonna go over is the helicopters and the plane, when you turn them on, you had already realized they're very, very dangerous. The blades, people will sometimes accidentally hop on this instead of
Oh.
patiently waiting, and
Yeah, no, it is dangerous.
Always make sure, I try to make sure passengers are inside before turning it on.
Yeah, no, that is definitely
The
fair.
other-
With how ACDC some people are in the city, I definitely understand that.
The other one is the tail rotor. A lot of people will forget and maybe just oh, let me go. I'll walk around, and they'll walk over here and not realize that here you're still in the circumference of the tail rotor. Like I just crossed it still. You know, it's a circle that it's not always flat, and people think that forget that translates to something.
Yeah, I can
So,
imagine that people forget that.
Do it. So we'll switch seats. We'll just go over a little bit different, but you will have to fill out a new flight plan every time.
Oh,
It's all
Jesus
good.
Christ, it did it again. Every time that you get into a new aircraft, you have to fill in a flight plan.
Angel 1, destination, LSIA, radio frequency ATC, passengers 2, pilot. Angel. Alright, here we go.
Oh, okay, sorry.
There we go.
Beautiful. Now, something very important. Never, don't use your phone while flying. If you look something very important with, especially with helicopters, your hands are always on the stick.
Understandable.
See, the way they work is a little bit different. So if you let go of the stick, essentially you're letting go of the gyro, and you can let what'll happen is just basic physics. Whichever way the torque decides to take it will be the way that it lays.
Got you, okay. Do I need to re-enable ATC again? Or is that just always on?
That's always on when you step in.
Got you, okay.
So, let's see, what else? Did I close the hangar doors? I'm an idiot.
I don't think you did, no.
It's fine.
Want me to fly over
that'll
there?
be your first. Yeah, so what we'll do is we're gonna do just basic. Kind of try and fly, like I said, like some basic taxiing.
Okay.
You'll turn on the rotors the way you do every other car. Should have a nice flight button. Sweet.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. Nice and careful. Get a little bit more altitude, especially when we're like, there you go. And now face there you go. Now just gently put it down near the front and I'll close it. Perfect. Flying is a thing of patience, not a thing never be in a hurry. Beautiful. I actually love that.
Here we
what
go.
we're gonna do is essentially what I was telling you before. We're gonna do some basic flying routines.
Alrighty. Yes, the controls do seem similar. It wobbles quite a bit, though. I will admit, it is a bit different. It isn't as, like, precise as I felt it before. It's gonna take some time getting used to, I think. It's quite heavy to move, I should say. Alright, what's the first destination, then? Stacy?
Oh, so what we're gonna do is fly back to the middle of the airport.
Middle? Sure thing.
Alright. From here, we're gonna go up to 500 feet. Perfect. Now, you see how let me give you like just a couple of points of marks. So, here, 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 and here. So
Sorry,
we
could
just make a big
you start it again? I wasn't actually looking at the GPS.
So what we're gonna do is easy. If you look at the runway,
Yeah.
runway 12, and runway 12 next, both of them, you're gonna go down the runway, and then essentially loop around the end.
Loop around. So just kind of follow the runway then.
Yep,
Just
and
from
then
the
when
sky.
you get to the end, you're gonna, instead of doing a 180, you're gonna do like a smooth turn, because you want to go to the next round.
Okay, smooth turn
It's like I can
across.
show you kind of what I mean, but essentially you're just gonna do like a big circle, like if we were on a racetrack.
Okay, sounds good. Just from up here.
Try to always maintain above 500 feet,
Yes. Sorry, let me get back up
and
there.
then you'll be good to go whenever you're ready. You just want to
Alright.
do a nice big oval shape around the runway. Anyway, sorry if I'm a bit nervous. It is my first, like, hovering around, and you're doing amazing.
Oh. Turn around.
So you see how with the helicopter, it's a combination of both. You pitch a little bit, but you also yaw at the same time. In the aircraft, you'll use the tail a little bit less, and you'll use your elevator a lot more.
Got it.
One of the cool tricks with, it's not really a trick, but one of the things you'll see with helicopters like is a lot of them will kind of bob the nose up and down. So once you get forward momentum, essentially you kind of let the nose go and then give it forward momentum again. So it helps you keep altitude. So essentially you would do that, but you don't have to let it stabilize so much. You just kind of, yep.
Got you. Okay.
And by doing that, you're able to maintain your altitude a little bit better while still maintaining good airspeed. I mean, it'll be a lot better on a something larger than a runway, but this is how we start. All right. So what I want you to do now is instead of doing loops, when you get to the end of the runway, okay? So do the same thing. Do a nice big U all the way to the end. All right. But when you get to the end, instead of doing, I want you to push. So you see how just below us there's an X?
Just below us?
To the left
Oh,
below
yeah,
us,
yeah, I
there's
see.
like
Where we started.
So, yep, so what you're gonna do is instead of doing a big loop, you're gonna do figure eights. So kind of like the infinity loops.
Infinity loops. Get around that, thing.
So we're gonna go to the end of the runway. You're gonna do the basic turn just like you did, but instead of crossing the runway straight east to west, you're gonna go diagonally.
Got you. Okay. I think I get what you mean. Around the... Like, the crossing point is the X, then.
Yeah, so
I think I do see it.
instead of all those, we're gonna do figure eights. If that makes sense. I'm sorry. Again, I'm trying to get on.
No, I think I
what
get it. I
wanna
think
do
I
is
get it.
I'm gonna eventually have a book that'll give you the students so that you can visually see. Also, it took a long time. I normally would have done a lot of it myself, but I've already taken you time because of the plane thing. So here what you would do is cross. Perfect. And you see how so the 500 feet, sometimes it's a little hard to maintain, but it's not that bad. Another thing to remember too is when you fly over buildings, your altitude will adjust very quickly. And it's because it adjusts for the altitude, it goes from the top of the building.
Is that the figure eight? Did I do that right?
Yep, go ahead and just do a couple more, get comfortable with it. But that's perfect, you nailed it. This is just to get you comfortable with the basic control. You know, this is just basic flying. You're doing really good, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm so sad I didn't get the flight fixed lane with you, but we'll get it done for you. Nice. Alright, we'll do one more, and then since we need fuel, I'll have you landed right in front of the hangar. Do one more full loop with figure eight, and then we'll land it in front of the hangar, and we'll go over some more basic flight stuff.
Oh.
How you feeling?
Feeling right, so it's just difficult for me to talk while they're flying.
Oh no, you're okay. I fully understand. And that's actually really good practice. I mean, like I said, you should never use your cell phone or anything while flying, so just good practice that you're nice and focused. Just go ahead and land us whenever you're ready, right in front of the hangar.
I'll bring her in. Gently bring her in.
Now, you see all the pads labeled H?
Yes.
So those are littered throughout the city. Now, you're only allowed to land on the public ones, which are the airstrip ones. All the others are considered private and would need special instruction. Now, like for your final, we'll probably have you land on a couple of them and take photos. It's not a big deal, but you do have to understand that there is a chance that you can be trespassed, as landing on top of Maze Bank is not, that's their...
That's theirs.
Understandable.
And stuff like that. So we'll give me a second, we'll refuel.
Oh, yep, all good. Apparently, you can't get the plane license until you get the helicopter license. I didn't want the helicopter license. Apparently, it's a requirement because there's only one helicopter and it's a one-seater that you can buy.
Here, come on inside with me.
Alrighty. It did feel a bit clunky to fly, won't lie, but I think I'll get used to it.
What we'll do is, after I refuel, I'll do a very basic little flight. And
Alrighty.
I'll show you some of the stuff that, there's some do's and don'ts. So we'll go over them real quick while giving you a little flight.
It's very easy to lose altitude while turning the corners.
Alright, so just so you know, tomorrow, or next time that you fly,
You will be responsible of landing it inside the hangar.
Okay.
So I know it's not that difficult, but it's just one of those things that you start to get used to spatial awareness.
Understandable.
We're just about done. So the next major thing that you want to go over is there's a couple of places you cannot fly.
Imagine it's like the center of the city, right? Like where all the tall buildings are.
Nope, that's actually not it.
Oh, right.
More specific than that.
PD Hospital Zancudo.
All right, I think you got like 3 out of 8 of them.
Oh,
Think
there's
of
8,
a few
okay.
more. So you're on track. What do all of those have in common?
Government buildings.
Yep.
So City Hall would be one as well.
Yep. 8 might have been an overshot, but yes, you can start to see where I'm going with this.
Yeah, so does the sheriff... when I say PD, I mean like Ellis PD and Sheriff's Department as well.
Correct.
And the Sandy one and the medical and Sandy Hospital. Not Sandy, the hospital in the city.
Correct.
What other government buildings are there? There's obviously City Hall. There's not really a City Hall up north unless you count the building that Princess has.
That one unfortunately doesn't count. The airspace above it is still considered public property.
Okay, well, so what are the other ones then? Those are the only government buildings that come to mind.
FIB building, which is right near the G6 building.
Yes.
There's a unique one that I don't know what it's called. It's another government building.
The Noose building. Is that one?
The one off of Palomino Freeway?
Yeah, that's the one. Not near Humane Labs, but near like the power plant area.
Yep. So that one is off limits. The power plant, you just said it, is off limits because that's considered government. The most important one. You missed one of the most important ones. What do you think is one place you cannot fly over no matter what?
No matter
you will
what.
Be shot down.
Ooh. I already said Zancudo.
So Zancudo would be one, but you have to understand the military personnel there. They rest for long hours. So you know, that's not one where there's constant guards around that will pop a aircraft flying overhead.
Constant guards around. Main labs?
No, where is one place you would not want a helicopter or a plane
Cargo ship.
flying over? Close when you have people detained or incarcerated.
Oh, the prison. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why that didn't come to mind.
That is like ultimate taboo.
Yeah, no, that is
if you fly
understandable.
over the prison, the guards have open rights to just shoot you down.
Max has been to prison.
Because
Understandable.
again, they don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's obviously either trying to get stuff out or get someone out.
So that's the big one. Let me double check my thing, but I believe that was all of them. Oh,
Perfect.
the observatory.
Oh, is the observatory's one now too?
I guess so. So, prison, PD, hospitals, cargo ship, government facilities, nurse, city hall, Zancudo Observatory.
I forgot about the
It
prison.
does say populated areas. So, I mean, if there's like a big event, you're not going to go drop a helicopter in the middle of it unless you have special instructions, you know?
Yeah, unless it's part of the event.
Correct.
With permission. Even if it is part of the event, you still need government permission for it, or PD permission for it.
Yep. Yep. Trying to think, did we miss anything?
I really want to see what the handling is like with a fixed plane now.
Got everything. ATC knowledge, how to fill in a flight plan, how to do 311, flight lingo. We went over some basic controls. I didn't do a manual demonstration and let you take the wheel because I like hands-on. So
I always
congratulations,
learn
Bex.
easy with that.
Yeah, because me flying an aircraft does nothing for you. You're a passenger princess at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen people fly before.
And again, it's one of those I want people to like really kind of learn from the beginning. Like to me, with the plane, taxiing on the runway and just doing a figure 8 on the runway while taxiing shows you basic control. That was kind of what we did there with the helicopter. So what we'll do next time with the helicopter is we're gonna fly to each one of the airports.
Okay.
When would you like that to be? We feel like 24 hours minimum.
24 hours minimum. We could always go for Monday, same time.
Oh, that'll probably be perfect. Let me double check, but I'm like 99% certain that's an amazing time.
Can we try for the mishaps? I imagine that'll just come down to scuff. It's like if you're driving a car and you head pop and it rams into someone or something.
Alright, that's literally film. Perfect.
Yeah, I feel like
So Monday the 9th.
Monday the 9th, perfect.
What we'll do then is we're gonna fly around the city. We'll go over some of like, it'll just be a little bit more, you're just gonna fly more free.
Alrighty.
So you'll take me as a passenger to Sandy, Grapeseed, then we'll do a loop around the city, come back, try to get you comfortable to fly and, get that little itch off so you can fly and speak to your passengers and stuff. But that's the next
Got
thing.
you.
And after that, you do a solo mission. Or I'll let you, if you want, you'll bring somebody, but we'll have another trainer take you up and you'll have to take little selfies or something depending on who it is.
Got you, okay.
All right. Do you have any other questions for now?
No, that's all good by me.
Let me put your notes here.
I need to check with Brittany Angels. She has Angel 1. I feel if there's anyone else with that call sign, it would be Other Angel. Air tours are difficult in planes. Air tours are easy with helicopters, but unfortunately, the only helicopter available is the one-seater. Which is a bit of a pain. And the jetpack, if that counts. I think I know why. It's because people used to use helicopters for war all the time. Like, every single war would have a UAV in the air. With, like, maybe some people in the gunner seat. One seat, you can't have people in the gunner seat. Is that like on my thing now? Do I have a pilot license? Not yet. Okay, I guess I gotta wait till the end. We're gonna.
Yay. So have you not say you did amazing? Uh, yeah, everything went great. 2 more to
Perfect.
go.
2 more to go, and then it's again with the fixed air, right? Fixed wing.
Yeah, and those, honestly, if you just stick with, oh shit, I did forget something. I need to collect $10,000 from you.
10,000.
Yeah, the licenses are 10,000 each, and the flight school, the actual license is 100.
Alrighty.
So I just airhead. That was my first one, so I forgot. I gotta go make the deposit of that into the big.
Yeah, it's all good.
So, did you have any other questions, concerns, anything?
Nope, that's all good for now.
Okay. Awesome, Max. I really look forward to doing your next lesson. And sorry for the confusion. I will
That's all
make it up
good.
to you some way or another.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. There's no harm in getting the helicopter one as well. It's just there's only one helicopter available. That's the one-seater.
Trust me, really. So that's part of why I want to be an instructor. I really want to try to see if once I save a few hundred thousand, or $1 million, I can put a petition to the mayor to see if he'll order me a helicopter. Since, I think the problem with it is can't use them for it's too tempting to use them for tedious stuff, and it's too easy. So I really want to prove that it's for a business. Like I want it to be because I want to do neon skydiving. Like I want to do a skydiving business.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And with city and the neon circus and all of that, it's like right up our alley to do something like that, parachuting and stuff.
I think it'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, so that's my idea. I really want to push for the neons to be.
Yeah, I can see that being a reason as well, Leon.
Like book fun stuff with us,
It may be like legislation that if you use it for crime, you instantly lose the helicopter, you instantly lose the license, everything.
I think you do already, so yeah.
Oh, right,
the
okay.
rules are pretty bad.
Understandable.
I have a really selfish question. Do you happen to have
What?
a snack?
I don't know.
Okay, well then let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna lock the doors. Go ahead and I'll let you out the front. Normally, don't tell Mr. Simone if you're not an airplane. Actually, here, do this.
Do what?
Do this when you walk out, so if Nicholas Simone doesn't get mad. You gotta be an airplane to go out the front doors.
All right, sounds good. There we go. I can see that being the reason too, because that is something that'd be very difficult to counter from like the PD perspective. You gotta make sure there's like harsh punishments, but even then, like, if they don't have Air 1 out, then they're screwed. They're instantly lost, basically. So I definitely do understand that. It'd just be way too easy for some getaways. Plane, you gotta have a lot more like build up to take off, whereas helicopter can just take off where it is.
Yeah, he got mad. Mr. Salone got mad at Michael Bazin for walking through the door and not being an airplane, so...
He did an event in here once, too.
Well, you're free to go. Whatever you'd like to do. Thank you so much again, a million times. Like, sorry my nervousness, but you're my first student. You
did a great job at it.
Thank you. We'll look forward to Monday.
All right, I'll see you then. Well, I'll probably see you before, but I'll see you for flight lessons then.
Take care, Max. You have a wonderful day in the city.
You as well. There we go, easy peasy. First lesson done. Got a few more to go.
Hello, Stacy, is that you?
Yeah, I just did my first flight lesson.
Here we go. But technically, you can get like the... You could obviously pick people up with the solo helicopter as well. It's just a lot harder to do. Because you got to do like the whole carry thing, and that becomes a lot more complicated. Becomes just a bit more trickier that way. Whereas the helicopter would just be hop in and go. There we go. First lesson done for now. Do another one on Monday. Then we'll have to do another one after that, I'm pretty sure. And then we can do the fixed wing. It's a bit of a process getting your pilot license. Just a little bit of a process. I think it'd be nice, though, being able to fly that stuff. Again, it'd be a good option to have for Max. I don't know what happens if you get caught with a crime with it, though. Because at least from what I've been told, you lose your license, but you do retain the knowledge of how to fly the plane. So, like, you know, obviously, legally you couldn't fly, but you could still illegally fly, I think. Not that we're planning to exactly use ours for crime anytime soon, but it's good to know. For me personally, what I want to try and use the planes for is getting the guns from the north to the city. Because I think it'll just be more fun doing it that way. Especially if we're able to move our, like, gun operation to Grapeseed. I really want to try and inquire with Kanashiro. Really? Goddamn racers. Didn't even stop. Goddamn racers. Alright, let's go get this refueled. It bungs up the back of my car. God damn it. The bumper's all off now. All good. Damn, I gotta throw a repair kit on this. Repair the back of it. But if we're able to... I would really love to get the warehouse that Sherry has. The warehouse that Sherry has, personally. Because she owns the warehouse that is right... I think it's this one here. So we live here. Sherry has a warehouse here. No, here. Here's the warehouse. So it's even closer. And then the airport's right there. So I feel like moving the gun operation there would be so much better if we want to try and be a bit more creative with how we do the drops. Because we use plane, and also it's really close to the water as well. So if we park a boat at my house, we can then also use boat for it too. Because this is the Gauntlet 3. I think it's the Gauntlet Classic. Bravado Gauntlet Classic. Really cool RP. I think it's a good way to use the space that we have. I've always liked the idea of using Grapeseed more. It's just, you got to use Grapeseed in a way that doesn't require other people going up there, unfortunately. Or at least, you know, not expecting random people to go up there. You kind of got to just have it be yourself and people that you're working with. Otherwise, people just won't go up there. I feel like the gun operation would be perfect for that. Plus, if we move the gun operation there, maybe we could try and involve the clowns a bit more too. Like, say that we need protection or something, maybe we could hire the clowns to do it. Or something like that. Would be a good way to utilize them, I think. I just gotta see, because last I checked, Sherry wasn't gonna sell it because it's still in use. Oh, I accidentally cancelled it. Whoops. I should probably go check to make sure she still owns it. I'm wondering if we make an offer, because I'm pretty sure she's holding it for Kanashiro. If I make Kanashiro an offer, like maybe $6 million, I wonder if that would be enough. I feel like it would be so useful for the operation. I've got a feeling that's going to be a low price, though. They're probably going to make it like 10 million. Which we could do, but I feel like for that property, it's not worth 10 million. So let's get changed out of our clothes. Our flight clothes. I do think it could be cool. I mean, I could be wrong about Sherry holding it for Kanashiro, but last I remember, she was closest to Kanashiro. Let's get outfits changed. Outfits. Let's see. Let's go to Library CEO. There we go. Oh, God. Oh. All good.
Wow. You almost hit that person.
Thanks for not hitting me.
Hi.
No problem.
I think it'd be a good use for it. I know that the clowns are already using the Grapeseed Airfield for their mechanic business, though. I'm sure there's some ways we could make it work. Let me go check. I need to make sure Sherry does still own it, or unless they transferred it to someone else. Because maybe they've already sold it. Warehouses, I mean, properties in general, though, is just so difficult to maintain. What I'm hoping, though, is that Grapeseed is just too far out of the way for Kaneshiro to be properly using it. Like me, personally, I don't think I've ever seen anyone go in or out of that building. Granted, we're not up there too much these days, but even when we were up there, I never saw someone go in or out. My guess is that it's a farm of some sort. Like, maybe it's a farm for the food stall. But as you guys know, the food stall stuff's changing on the 15th, so we'll see how that all ends up. Who's got warrants at the moment? Stumbles? What? Lily? Oh, not too many. What the hell is that profile picture? Henrietta Lucille Thomas. Is that a chicken? Oh, it's probably the chicken thing. Got you, okay. Let's see. So, Sherry Pie. Yeah, she still owns it, okay. She is still holding it. Despite not being around anymore. Okay, that is good to know. I remember I was told the owner of the other one that's across from the funhouse, but I can't remember who that was. There's also another warehouse in Grapeseed that's owned by Hydra too. Well, not Hydra, but Jordan Walker. I did ask him, but he said it's still in use, so... He's got so many properties, though. Oh, how many properties does he have now? Jordan... Let's see, how much does he own? Jesus, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 properties now. He owns one, because I know one of those is the mansion. Jordan and Eliana both have a mansion each. So he has the mansion, he has the Union Road 32, that's the warehouse. He has a lot of properties, goddamn. Have a container with the image of a fish, store a gun in it, and have someone's actual fishing for cameras. But I think God could look closely, find it. It'd be difficult to do that. Unless you mean inside one of the properties. Let's see, does Eliana still have... Walker. I always forget how to spell her first name. Damn, there's a lot of walkers in town. Oh my god, there's so many walkers. Yes, she holds the other one. They're a couple, by the way, Eliana and Jordan. The mansion's overkill. I don't like the fact that they use one of the mansions just to make furniture. I feel like that's kind of a waste of a mansion. I mean, if they paid for it, they paid for it. It's issue with the property market in general. Jordan's one of the people that I think owns one of the most properties that I've seen. I know Nino owns a fair few too. Yeah, he's got about 5 properties. I know he does plan to sell some of these, but I haven't seen anything go onto the market for a while. Court Center, that's the Court Center though. Stanley, I only count 4 of these. There's a lot of people with properties out there. How many does Bruce own anymore? I know he used to have like the most properties. I know he was forced to sell a lot of them. Bayleaf. Baylor, there we go. So many cars. Damn, he's still got a lot of properties, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He owns 6 properties. God damn. Some people out here struggling just to get one. Yeah, some people definitely do. Does Cow Mouse still own that property in Mirror Park? He does. God damn. This man has not been on the server for like probably coming up to a year at this point. Speaking of, let me go and see when my bills are due. And you make a mil? Well, even if you make $1 million, it's not a guaranteed is the issue. Because people do have like ridiculous amount of properties. Again, you know, Jordan's got 7, Bruce Baylor's got 6, Nino has 4. 4 isn't that ridiculous. But in my opinion, no one should own more than 2 or 3. Anything after that is just way too much. That's how it was in 3.0, and I don't know why they didn't implement a similar thing in 4.0. I'm not the biggest fan of people that, like, have warehouses and stuff owned by people that don't play on the server either. Because then that gives no room of possibilities for PD to ever find out, you know, that there's illegal stuff going on in there. I don't like that. Oh, one day. Okay, so it's tomorrow. We're going to pay bills, kind of iffy to me personally. Yeah, especially when they mainly play on other servers too. Like Cal Mao, he mainly plays on Prodigy these days. Sherry, she mainly plays on Unscripted. So it just feels iffy that they own property still, even though they haven't really been on the server for a long while. I don't like that sort of thing. But it's also one of those things that it's very difficult to really enforce. It's like, what is the limit of someone not being in the server for you to take away their property? I understand why the admins probably don't want to, like, start doing that sort of thing. Because what is the time limit? What is the definition of someone being in the server and not being in the server? And, you know, sometimes legitimately people do have other stuff going on outside of GTA that they're doing too. I know maybe for some circumstance they're out of the city for 2 months because they're dealing with family stuff or something. It's a very, very difficult line to tread. So I understand why it's difficult to do anything about it. Me personally, I just don't think people should be doing that stuff. At the very least, transfer it to someone in the group or a different clean person that is actively around. Because it's just a bit unfair on the people, on like PD and stuff like that. Because there's basically no chance they're ever going to find out that, like, the stuff going on inside that place. And just in general, you know, the property market is in hell right now. We need more properties available. If it's up to me personally, what I would change is make it so you can only own 2 properties. Therefore, you can own like 1 house, 1 commercial property slash warehouse property. And also maybe find a way to stop people from just waking up to pay property bills. And then just going right back to sleep. Honestly, the best way to prove that someone does that is to look at their bank records. Because if they're not paying for gas, they're not paying for clothes or like food or anything like that, then they're only waking up just to pay the bills. I think that's probably one of the better ways to prove that, is look at their bank history. But again, you know, that requires a little bit of investigation and stuff like that. Plus, you'd have to have people notice to begin with too, which would again be kind of tricky. It's not an easy thing to solve, that's for sure. I wouldn't blame them if they just want to wait till 5.0 at this point to try and fix the property market. Because it would just be a bit of a headache. All good, all good. Oh, let me just throw a repair kit on this real quick. I hate having the back windows be smashed. Oh, nothing will change for housing. Well, the thing is, there is still changes happening on the server. So when 5.0 was announced, everyone just assumed that there was going to be nothing. But there is still stuff being added and stuff being changed. I just don't know how much work that sort of thing would really take. Because obviously, you know, I'm not an admin or a dev. I don't know how that stuff really goes. You know, look at the food court. There's going to be some big changes happening to the food court on the 15th. Because all of them come up for renewal on the 15th. So there is still stuff being enforced and changed, even though 5.0 is still coming. It's about, like, logistically, how do you go about it? Like, say, for instance, if they were to implement a system where you can only own 2 properties, what happens to people that own more than 2 properties right now? Do those things automatically go to the market? Or do they get time to, like, move stuff out and then sell it? How does that work? Or, you know, if, again, you know, they start seizing properties from people that haven't been awake in ages, what if one of those properties has, like, a gun blueprint in it? And then suddenly that gets taken by the state and given up to the market. What happens then? That's the sort of things that logistically you got to think about. It isn't as easy as just, like, flipping a switch. There is a lot of stuff to consider with that. Maybe if you give some sort of deadline, like, you have 2 weeks to sell your properties that are over 2. And then anything left in them after that point is then their own fault, really. But again, it's one of those difficult things too, because the way that 4.0 is, you do genuinely need a lot of properties for things. Like, you need a property to do farming. You need a property to do Bitcoin farming. You need a property to do weed farming. You need property just for storage in general. There is a lot of reasons why you need multiple houses. I know the reason why Jordan owns a lot of houses is because he does a lot of farming. That's the reason why he has a lot of houses. Need people as well because of houses and blocks for groups. Yeah, that as well. But then again, groups are like 30 strong at this point. I feel like you can at least disperse things amongst people. But then again, that is also another issue. Like, if you tell the people that have like 7 or 8 properties to, you know, sell their properties, or, you know, only have 2 properties, what stops them from just giving their properties over to the other gang members, and then it still keeps them with those properties? Doesn't really solve anything for the most part. Is the best way to handle it? The people wake up just pay would have to ground up cultural change. Yeah, again, it's a very tricky thing, and I wouldn't blame the admins and devs if they are just waiting until 5.0. Because the server reset is going to fix the property market just by the fact that no one's going to own anything when the server reset. That is definitely understandable. Let's see, how are we doing supply-wise in here right now? We could spend the last 30 minutes of Storm getting food and stuff prepped for the library, so we don't have to do that after Storm. Let's see how we're looking. Yeah, this stuff is getting a bit moldy. The thing is, you know, it's not like the property market is an issue that's new. That's been an issue for the last year. So if there hasn't been any change in this last year, I doubt there's ever going to be any change. Because it's not exactly like it's a fresh issue. People have been complaining about the property market for genuinely like 8 months at this point. There's some people that are like in the server every single day that can't get a property. Hell, I don't even think like, you know, Nicholas Simone can get a property. It's just really, really difficult to get one. Doesn't matter how rich you are. It's kind of up to luck for the most part. I'm just thankful for the fact that I've got one property.
Yeah, I can't.
Ow. Give the cheer voice to Anley. That's fair. It is difficult doing that sometime. Do what's best for your voice. Never want to do anything that's too straining of your voice for too long. Vocal cords, very important. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Moo Moo. We try our best to try and keep things interesting there, but, you know, the keyword there is trying. If we do more in their apartments, people wouldn't need them less. Yeah. If you were able to put a workbench in your apartment, I wonder if that would help things. Because that's another thing you need a building for, is workbenches. Like, if you have a mechanic shop, you need a lot of workbenches to make a lot of parts. It's a tricky thing, you know. So let me go get some supplies at the grocery store so I don't just walk in empty. There is genuinely so much of 4.0 that revolves around having a property. So it's understandable why people have multiple properties, but also you got to think for like people that are new to the server. Like, the property market has been an issue for like the last 9 months, I'd say. That means for the last 9 months, people that are new to the city can't access a lot of things because of the fact they can't get a property. They can't do farming, they can't craft anything, so they can't start like furniture stuff. There's so much they're kind of locked out of because of the way the property market is. Because so much revolves around having property in 4.0. Me personally, I wish that they didn't involve farming with properties. I generally think that would have actually helped out a few things too. I don't think it would have stopped people from owning multiple properties though. People that own multiple properties would have still probably owned multiple properties. They would just used it for something else instead. For me personally, I wish that farming happened up north rather than in houses. It'd be a great use and a good way to get people up to grapeseed. Because think, if people would have to go up to grapeseed to farm, and you know, it takes a while to farm, so people may spend time up there, then there would actually be some use for opening up a restaurant in grapeseed. Because people are spending a lot of time up there, which means they don't want to go all the way back down to the city to get food. They'd be more willing to use the facilities in Grapeseed instead. At that point, the fact that the food court is only in the city would have been a benefit. Oh, alright, let's get away ourselves. Wait, hold on, I need the smoothie bottles too for gay sex. Oh, hope we feel better soon. But yeah, I don't know much about this stuff. You know, I'm not an admin, I'm not a dev. I don't know what goes into this sort of stuff. I'm mainly just speaking from, like, user experience. I do feel bad for the people that are new to the server and can't get a property. Oh, I may have bought too much. Okay. Okay, let's put stuff in here. Good thing we have a vehicle with us with storage. Boom. Actually, I'll put that in there, and then let me go grab the other one. Let's even get a few supplies ready for Storm. There we go. Again, maybe they'll fix it in 5.0, who knows. Like I said, it's kind of a Pandora's box situation with property. You gotta have that stuff set from the get-go, otherwise it's very difficult to backtrack. Same way that, you know, if you want civilians to own businesses and only civilians to own businesses, you can't allow a mayor to ever change that fact. Because you can't close that box once it's open. You can't take businesses away from people like that. You know, the fact that Nino made it so that anyone could own a business, civilian or not, makes it so no mayor in the future can change that. That is just how it's going to be from now on. Once that box is open, you can't close it. Because it'd just be such logistic hell to do that. Plus, you'd also get a lot of people after you too. And no mayor would want to deal with that headache. Unless they're a mayor that's specifically trying to annoy people. Or antagonize people, I should say. Or it has to Peace Place make donuts? Well, it's a little bit better with the smoothie shop now, because the smoothies do fill your hunger a little bit too. Coffee shop is still kind of screwed with that though. The thing is, that would have made sense if, like, only, you know, drink shops can make drinks and only food places can make food. But the thing is, I think a lot of the food places complained about that. So they also got drink machines. If I remember correctly, the majority of the food places didn't have drinks to begin with. It's just that people complained, and then they got drink machines added. Unfortunately, that didn't happen for the drink stalls. They didn't get food too. So now every stall has food and drink, except for the drink stalls that only have drink. Oh, so hold on, what should I take with me? I should take the cups with me, actually, since we're going to Paradise first. Let's do this smartly. Again, the food court's one of those things that was good in theory. I don't think it worked very well in practice. I'm very curious to see how they're going to change things on the 15th, though. I'm hoping that it's just all of them. Well, what I'm hoping for is that someone's going to control who gets what stall, rather than just all going to the free market. Let's have a look. See, is it still set to the 15th? Rented booths. Yeah, except for the ones that had renewal coming up anyway. All of them are now coming up on the 15th of this month. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen with that. There's going to be a reason why they're doing that. They wouldn't do that and then also make the 2-hour limit still remain. So I'm very curious how that's going to be handled. If it's going to be a huge change to the system or just like change of ownership. I mean, me personally, I don't think there is any way to fix the food market. I think the food market has more issues than just who owns it. The fact is, it's boring as hell working here. It is very, very, very boring. That's why a lot of these stalls aren't open. The issue is that when people get bored of working here, they don't relinquish their ownership. That's what the issue has been. They keep owning it even though they don't want to run it anymore. Let me get signed in real quick. But the truth is, it is still a very boring job to do. Let's see. I'll make some fresh stuff if they got the ingredients. They do, perfect. Let's get like 20 combos. 20 combos should do. Split, get 20. I'll make them some drinks since I'm here too. 20 of those. 20 of those. 20 of those. So we'll see how things change. I kind of hope they go back to the restaurant system in 5.0. I like that system better, personally. That's more of a personal thing than, like, whether it works better mechanically or not. I just think the restaurants look cooler. Gave people more options where to take the RP. Because, you know, with the food stalls, you just get the stall. You can't exactly have, like, a big area to build up. You can't really do events here at the food court.
Thank you.
Yo, there we go. Like 10 of that. We'll get 10 of the vegetarian one done too. Plus, the food court isn't really designed in a way that encourages people to hang around either. Granted, even though in 3.0 the restaurants were designed to hang out, people didn't do that either. It's a tricky thing. Again, though, we'll see how things change in time. NoPixel's got a very good dev and admin team, so I'm very excited to see how they cook things in the future. Excited to see what's in store for 5.0, how things are going to change. And, you know, if they ever need any, like, you know, advice on civilian stuff, I'd always be happy to give it. I've got a lot of experience with it. I have been doing civilian stuff in GTRP for like 7 years now. I think I've got a good idea what works, what doesn't work. Not perfect, of course. But some ideas. I have experience, let's just say that. Oh, put those pieces together. Not perfect ideas, but experienced ideas. Let's get the... Let's see. What else do I want to make? Should we make cake today? Yeah, let's make cake today instead.
Hello. I'm hungry.
Nice little bit of cake to go alongside it.
Yeah.
Go put those pieces together. Oh, got another 20 minutes full storm. We should have enough time to get all this made.
The spiciest. That would be freaking good.
But hopefully we can have a talk with, I want to try and have a talk with Mary soon, actually.
So much.
Mary Mushkin. Because I want to show her the distillery room, too. I've given up from showing Mayumi at this point.
Thank you.
I've given her plenty of opportunities to come see those rooms, and she hasn't taken it, so I'm just going to give up on her for now.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll show, Mary, though, if she comes.
Awesome. Okay. Have a good day. Appreciate you. Bye.
Exactly, Argent. If you need someone to stay in one location for hours on end, I'm your man. I've got much experience with it. Go. Bit more of these. And boop. There we go. Now we just gotta get the drinks made. Nice. I'll try and make some drinks for them too. Is that a moldy? Oh no, that isn't moldy. Okay. I'll get their drinks made first. We'll just use all of these and make them into drinks. Just so I'm not leaving them dry. Leaving them liquid instead. We'll just pour those all together. You know, I have experience with civilian stuff outside of that too. Just general experience live. Realistic as well. I'm someone that believes that just giving civilians more jobs isn't the way to make civilian life better. I remember that being a big thing in 3.0. Everyone was just saying like, oh, make this new job for civilians so they'll be happy. That isn't what improves civilian life, because people get bored of that stuff instantly. I know people saying like, bring back golf, bring back tennis, stuff like that. That doesn't improve civilian life, because people get bored of that after the first week. In my opinion, the way to improve civilian life is to give people tools to work with. Because civilian life is very much what you make of it. No mechanic is really going to solve that for the most part. But if you give people the tools to be a bit more creative with things, kind of like scraps and stuff like that, that's a lot better than just giving them a new job to go do. You got to give them the tools to make their own jobs. That's the best way to really go about it. Because, I mean, you know, we did in 3.0, we had bowling, we had golf, we did have stuff like that. People just didn't care after the first week. Because people get bored of that stuff pretty quickly. The shine wears off very quickly with those sort of things. Not to say they're bad to have, because again, those can act as tools for people to use. But those just on their own isn't really going to do anything. Gotta give them creative freedom to do it a bit differently. That's an explosion. Oh. Boom. I like civilian stuff. If you can't tell, I enjoy civilian life. In my opinion, it's civilian life that adds flavor to the city sometimes. It's kind of like the icing on the cake in a way, or the cherry on top. Whereas the substance is more like the cops and robbers stuff. The civilian life is just the flavoring that goes around it. Or icing that goes around it. I like flavoring. Flavoring sounds better to say. Don't need to be mutually exclusive either, civilian stuff and criminal stuff. It's about harmonization. Let's see, so that's 20. We'll make 20 of each and put those in the cooler for whoever comes in to run this place soon. That way they got some food and drink in there they can instantly use. I'll leave the pay slips here too. And we should hopefully have enough time to go make some gay sex. I love me some gay sex. Don't know what else we're going to do today though. We may switch over to Yuckles a bit later. See how things go on Max. I do need to sort out the employee payments for this week too. That shouldn't be too difficult. I think it's mainly just Anna Lee and... let's see. Who's worked? And Jeremy. They're the only two that have worked this week. So just make sure I get their payments sent over to them. I do need to start moving some more money. Oh no, that reminds me. I need to... After Storm, we got to wake up at the apartments because I need to check the chip. The faces did say within 24 hours we'd know how much money we owe them. So I gotta check the chip to see if there's anything new on there, because I want to know how much money we have to use and how much we actually owe the Faceless right now. I hate not knowing. Boom. Boom. Because, you know, it stops me from spending the money, because I don't want to spend too much money to the point where we can't pay back the Faceless. Then we can start planning, like, do we buy the plane? Do we buy, you know, try and save up to buy another property? Which way do we go? Ideally, we would like to put in an offer to Eliana to buy that mansion from her. Like, if we give her an offer of like $10 million as a starting price, maybe she'll at least get an idea that we're serious about it. Because myself, Apple, and Gigi want to buy a gun mansion. In my opinion, that's more priority than getting another warehouse. We get gun mansion, because mansions are very difficult to get. Very expensive too. If I remember correctly, that one as well is about, I think, 8 million? So that's 2 millions on top of the price that she bought it for. Because I know that she bought it for base price, since it went back on the market. Go. Boom. Boom. There we go. That should be good after this one. Then we'll make ourselves some drinks afterwards. It's the process of the food market. I do like that mansion too. I think that's my favorite mansion. Because it's got like 2 balconies that have doors leading to them. You can actually get to the balconies. As well as a good back garden too. With a door to it. It's a property with multiple doors. I don't have a property like that yet. All my properties is just one door. Let's throw these in here. Boom and boom. Leave them a little bit of something. Now we're going to make our own drinks next. We'll need roughly about 40, since we'll need to make 20 of each. 20. There we go. Let's get the rest of this made. Boom. 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 And boom. It would be really nice property to have. And, you know, even if we do end up getting busted, we still keep the mansion. As long as, you know, that doesn't get seized from us. I don't know if I should just text or say, like, hey, you know, if you're ever interested, willing to start the price at 10 million. I think she was convinced by Jordan, though, not to sell it. Which is a shame, because I know she was looking to sell it at one point. But, you know, since they do have another mansion, maybe they'd be willing. Lord knows they've got enough properties already. So maybe they'd be willing to some sort of negotiation. Boom, boom, boom. And I think between myself, Gigi, and Apple, we've probably got close to like 15 million that we could use. Just gotta lowball it first. If you consider $10 million lowballing it. Max is at least like, I'd say $3 million. Close to 4 million, because we're owed a bit of money from Apple right now. Gigi's got like a $4 million dollars that she has from the event stuff. I believe her and Delver have been scamming the state out of event money. Plus, on top of that, the gun money too. Again, once we know how much we owe the Faceless. Because who knows, maybe the Faceless are expecting like $5 million from us. Who knows? Hopefully not that much, but if we owe them that much, we owe them that much. Can't say that we haven't made more money than that. We're still Maximillian at the moment, too. The rare occasion of being Maximillionaire. Boom. Let's see, how many drinks is that? That's 15. How do I have an odd number of drinks? That doesn't make sense. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do 3 this time. There we go. Then we just gotta make the other ones, and then we're good to then go to the smoothie stall and do the exact same thing again. It's a process. I honestly would prefer to make a deal with this place where they just deliver us the food. I don't want to keep making it myself. I think once the whole, like, shake-up in the food court happens, maybe we make a deal with someone else. Because I hate having to stand here, like, 30 minutes every day making food. And then for most of it to go moldy anyway. Just gotta be prepared. Just in case, you never know, maybe we'll have a busy day. Plus, you know, it's some food for the bartenders too, so they don't have to worry about that too much. If they are in need of it. Oh, all good. Let's see if we can get this all made. Hope y'all having a good Saturday so far, by the way. Hope it's been nice and chill for you. I said, for me, it's been pretty chill. Lovely weather here in the UK. It's been nice and rainy. I think we're even meant to have some thunderstorms. I love the sound of rain and thunderstorms when I'm not in said rain or thunderstorm. It's very, very nice. Go get those on. Yeah, we do have a lot of money in the gun market right now, though. We are pretty flush for cash. So hopefully we're able to make this deal. It would be useful. I'd even be willing to just throw a bunch of money into our bank account haphazardly. That mansion would be sick to have. Just say Blarney's winnings. Or just gambling winnings in general. We have a lot of cash businesses now. Like the lockpick business is helping out with that too. So we put money in, saying, from lockpick sales. Plus lockpick tips. Just haven't cleaned much money recently because of the fact that we are waiting on the money from the Faceless. For the Faceless. I'm hesitant to move any more money till then. Because then we'd also have to pull the money out as well, which adds extra levels of complications. Oh, almost there. Boom. 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 And boom.
Die.
There we go.
Die slow and painful.
Like I said, then we just gotta go to the smoothie stall and we'll make some smoothies. Just gotta go get the smoothie cups beforehand. Should be able to get just enough made before storm. And yoink. And yoink.
I'm a lawyer.
I definitely do want to try and expand the gun business as much as we can. Maybe even bring some more people into it like Kitty. Because at the moment, we're a pretty well-oiled machine. I feel like we've got to add more cogs to make things interesting. It's almost too easy at the moment. Actually, the level of complications wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And, you know, as I said before, I do fully intend to get caught for it on Max at some point. So adding more people adds more complications for that, which is a good thing. Or maybe it just makes it even smoother. Who knows? Right, there we go. That's everything we need from here. Boom. 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 I don't know how we ended up with an extra cup, but that's fine. Well, let me purchase the food too. Boom. Go. Got plenty of cash, so we'll use the cash. Boom. There we go. Alright, now let's head over to the smoothie stool. Next stop, smoothies. Keep this here. Lock out. Boom. Gotta make sure I clear the order, otherwise I don't get the money for it. Just how these food stores work. Oh. Again, though, I still do love the idea of maybe moving the gun operation to Grapeseed, even if we do get that mansion. I would love to try and find more ways to use Grapeseed, since it is such a good area. Go, grab these. The fact that it's an out-of-the-way area that not many people care about is a good thing for this sort of operation. I would have moved it there initially if it wasn't for Sudi living with us. If we do move the gun operation to Grapeseed, we probably would need to kick out Sudi.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Though at this point, she's got to be able to get a property with Charles. Charles has like so much money. He's got to be able to buy something at some point. Nope. It's mainly just so she had a place to stay when she was dealing with the whole clown stuff. You know, and also her husband being murdered. That too. That's the whole reason we invited her to live with us to begin with. Well, let's see, what do we got in here? Okay, we should have enough for... Let's see, can we make 20 before storm? Let's get 20... 20... 20... 20... And 20. We'll need 20 of the smoothie cups too. Luckily, we just got some fresh. But then we did that because there's none in here. Alright, see. Speedrun gay sex. Let's do this. Frame perfect gay sex. Missing ingredient milk. Uh-oh. Got milk? Oh no, they don't got milk. Oh no. Okay. Why do they have... Oh, pizza dough for the... Oh no, they do have milk. They do have milk. There we go. Perfect. We've got 5 minutes. Let's see if we can do this. Mains. Boom. Boom. Honestly, if there's anyone that I hope is able to get one of these stools after the whole shakeup happens, I hope it's Patrick. I feel like most people would have given up on a place like this so far, you know, at this point. Patrick's been very persistent with this. I hope he's able to get it back. But also, I do believe that more people having opportunities to run these stools is also a good thing, because he has ran this stool for a good year at this point. Same way that I feel about Big Dog Noodles too. They're great. They have been one of the more consistent ones open, but I also believe that other people should deserve the opportunity to run a stool. Doesn't matter how consistent they were. Other people may be just as consistent, if not more. They're just not given the opportunity. Like, consistency shouldn't really be considered in that equation. We'll see, though. Everything involving that whole shakeup is very unknown right now. Like, literally no one knows. We just know that stuff has come back on the market on the 15th. It could just be a case that it's just on there and it's going to be a free-for-all, which was going to be a bloodbath. Gotta make sure that we're here on the 15th. Or whenever the stools are properly coming back on the market. Because I genuinely would love to see the chaos inside Senior Buns when that happens. Because it will probably be pretty chaotic. Considering what happened when the clown stool came up on sale, because Sudi wasn't around to repay it, it is going to be very chaotic. There's like 30 people in that room, and people started like hitting each other, throwing Molotovs. I have no idea how Finley was able to get it, to be honest. So imagine that, but times 10. That's what it's going to be like on the 15th. We'll see how it all works out, though. Boom. Yeah, we should have enough time to finish these off. Boom. I would try and get one on max, but I just don't think there's any point. Especially since we have the liquid library. There's really no point of us trying to get one of these. It's better for us to try and work with the people that own the stools for the liquid library instead. That'll just be what works out better. Go boom, boom. Almost got it. Same way that, you know, we gotta deal with this stool right now to get the gay sex. Though they have been selling it as well. That's our drink. Our gay sex, exclusive to the Liquid Library. There we go, perfect. Let me just clock out. Leave the pay slips here. And we go. I believe there is some sort of event happening today for Pride. Pride. It is at Pride Contest. Okay, they didn't give a time on there. It's 7 p.m. in some time zone. Let's see, Pride. Full stage. 7 p.m. UTC. When the hell is 7 p.m. UTC? Oh, okay, that's let me have a look. See, 7 p.m. UTC. That is in roughly about 2 hours from now. Okay, we'll probably head over there for that event then.
Not, but like the form. There you go.
So let's go. Probably don't have enough time to get to the library to go put this stuff down. That's fine. We'll come back to the food court after Storm though, because we will need to buy food for ourselves. Don't like using the food we get for the library. Much for to support another business. Here we go. And we ride. Time to speed. Skirt. I drive the speed limit. Just kidding. I'm a speed demon. I do love the sound of this car. Definitely won't get as engine change on this, I don't think. I just like the sound of the car too much. Yeah. I drive relatively fast. This feels pretty good to drive too. 140 is not a bad speed. Not the worst acceleration either. Soon we won't need to drive up the freeway. We'll be able to fly down the freeway instead. Or we drive the plane down the freeway. That is the other option. That is, got such a good roar to it. Good growl, as they say in the car business. Has Storm hit? Storm has indeed hit. Can I do one last trick before Storm? Can I do a stunt? Time for a cool stunt. Yippee! Nail it, nail it, nail it. Ugh. Ugh. I'm okay. Yippee! not permit. Great. Permit. Concussion. There we go, storm time. Let's see what we get into after storm. Like I said, we'll see how things go. Maybe switch over to Yuckles for a little bit. It's a Saturday, so you never know what's happening on Saturdays. We can think more about how we want to change the gun operation too. Like I said, I think maybe trying to change the way that we move things would be a good idea. Because at the moment, it's basically just go up to middlemen, give them guns, go away. I think we should try and add a bit more pizzazz. But that is kind of the easiest way to do it. And then it's on the middleman to add a bit of extra pizzazz. I hope Apple is adding some pizzazz to it. I don't want it to be like where the HUA, where they were literally just kind of like driving up to people with it in their trunk. Not even that. They were like doing the gun dealing inside the liquid library by just handing it to people. I remember seeing Julio doing that once. Gotta have some pizzazz to it. Also, remind me, we gotta check the chip once we get in too, because I need to see if the faceless need anything from us. Or how much we owe them, because I really want to know how much we owe them. Remind me to eat hot chip. Very important thing to remember. I gotta connect to the server. I'm gonna go grab myself a nice green tea. I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy the dad rock in the meantime. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, this took me a minute there. Accidentally put a bit too much water in the kettle, so it took a little bit to boil. All good though. Let's get ourselves back in. Oh, so we gotta check the chip. Gotta check that hot chip. See if we finally have information from the faceless or not. Oh. Let us have a look, see if there's anything new on it. All good. Any new messages? Nope, same as before. Any new properties? Nope, nothing on there. Let's have a look-see. Boom. Anything new on our hotted chip? I mean, it is a pretty hot chip. Our name is Oh. Boop. Our name is Let's see, anything new on here today? I need to know how much I owe you, Mr. Faceless. I got money that is burning a hole in my pocket. That's me. Alright, let's have a look. See? System notifications. No, nothing. Distribution data, that's not updated. Damn it, do we still not have a price? I ask them every time I see them to tell me how much I owe them. They never tell me. I need to know. Nothing there. No, nothing there. Anything new with Skynode? Skynode. UAV still inactive. Red dot. Yeah, we still don't have anything on our thing. Okay, so I guess we just still don't owe them anything just yet. I'll take it as we just don't owe them any money until told otherwise. That may just be the best way to go about it. We have enough parts on us at the moment anyway, so if we do owe them money, then we could easily get it. It'd just be nice to know otherwise. I've asked every single time we've met with them. Not something I can really just call them up about either. Surveillance data, nothing new there. Target database. I can't even select target database. Oh no, there we go. Ooh, there's a new target. That's something that's new. Lucas Miller. Ooh. Lucas Miller. That's a police officer, right? Details? Okay. Update? Nope. Track? Nope. Okay. Interesting. I don't recognize these two names, but I'm pretty sure I've seen Lucas Miller before. I'm fairly certain that is a police officer. Interesting. Not really much we can do about that, but it's good to know. They're after the police. Let me see, are they in the yellow pages? I'm pretty sure they are a police officer. Lucas. No, nothing there. Huh. Wonder what he did to get into the, you know, the sights of the faceless. Must have done something pretty bad to do that. Not any old officer really gets put onto the hit list like that. Oh well. None of our beeswax. Let's see, we definitely kept it in there. Yep, all good. Alright, let's get going. See, let's just get this unlocked. Boom. Yeah, I do wonder when we're going to finally get that information, though. I said it's difficult for me to really plan what I'm going to spend my money on Max until we know how much we owe the faceless. I've been waiting for a couple months now. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm sure they'll get the information to us soon. Otherwise, we'll just assume that we don't owe them anything. I think it's fair for us to make that assumption at this point. Shouldn't stop ourselves from spending it, I should say. Not that we're going to go spend all of it right now, but it shouldn't prevent us from spending it. Let's see, what car are we taking today? We are taking, let's see. Oh, that's rented. Glendale. We'll take our Glendale. Good old Tanya. I don't even know why I asked the question what car we're going to take. We always know which car we're going to take. Good. Alright, let's go grab ourselves some food from the food court. For ourselves. We already have food for other people. Let's just see how full the server is today, since it is the weekend. How many people are on? 113 so far, okay. I guess some people are still waking up after all. Oh, let's have a look-see. Oh, just a bunch of sewer stuff, nothing too interesting. We could probably try and move some more money to our bank account, though. Maybe sort out some money stuff, ideally. Hello there.
Hey, how can I help you, sir?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Yes, you got it. Anything chef's choice?
Oh, dealer's choice.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, I'll get it for you, okay?
All right. Oh, have you put it on the till?
Oh, no. Yep. Thank you for that. Sorry.
No
Just waking
worries.
up.
There we go.
There you go, sir.
And there you go. Easy peasy. I'm in a dad rock mood today, so we're just gonna keep the dad rock on in the background. Not divorced dad rock though. That's different vibes.
There you go, sir. Just made for you, alright?
Much appreciated, thank you.
Thank you. You have a good day, okay?
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Likewise.
Let's see what we got. Ooh, nice. Oh, boom, boom, boom. We should definitely call to see if Mary's around today or not. I know she isn't around every day. It might be worth it. I'd love to show her the secret rooms. The thing is, I would love to show Flippy the secret room too. It's just, I still don't know where Max and Flippy stand. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Yeah, brother, how's it going, brother? The name's Johnny Ryder, brother.
Hello there.
You ever heard of the paperclip challenge, brother?
What?
The paperclip challenge, brother.
I have heard of it, yes.
Yeah, all right. I've been doing the paperclip challenge, brother. I started off with 3 bandages. I currently have a Comet S2 convertible. That's Caprio. Up for
Nice.
trade. You got anything worth $500,000 that you're willing to trade? I do have a buyer lined up for this. I can't take currency.
Got you. I don't have anything of that value.
You know anybody who might?
Could try Eliana if she's around.
Eliana?
Eliana Walker.
Eliana Walker. All right. If I see her around, I'll give her a call. All right. Thanks, brother. You have a good day, brother. All right. Bye, brother.
You as well. See you. I don't have anything to give for that. I'm pretty sure the common isn't $500,000. I'm pretty sure there's something like 200k. Let's get ourselves refueled. I can't think of anything that we have. Just give him a bunch of guns. Here, have 5 guns. That is basically $500,000. I mean, this car's worth $1 million in my opinion, but you know, that's just my opinion. Not everyone may share that opinion. Tanya's worth more than anyone could ever afford. She's worth memories. All the memories of the people that we've driven in this bad boy. That's what this is worth. Ain't willing to trade it for any old paperclip. Maybe we'll go sort some bank stuff to start off then. I'll go drop off this food at the library, then maybe we'll go get some bank stuff sorted, because I gotta get the payments sorted for the liquid library too. Get that sorted, get some money moved. Then we'll call up Mary as well, see if she's about. And maybe if Mayumi's around, we'll finally show her that stuff, if we can get her. I don't think we'd be able to, though. Let's get ourselves over to the liquid library to start off with. Let's zoom our way over there. And skirt. We got the Pride event happening in, what is that? Just about 2 hours from now. We'll go pop over, see what's going on there. I think they do want to do some Pride events here at the Liquid Library too, but they haven't said what just yet. Gotta wait and see for that. Here we go. Let's see. I know there's some food there that isn't fully molded just yet, so we'll probably have to move that so things don't cross-contaminate. Boom. We'll just leave those on the side in case anyone wants them. There we go. We'll leave the fresh food here. Yeah, I got 20 combos yesterday too. Unfortunately, we didn't really get a chance to sell any of them. I wasn't around too long yesterday. When I got back from the family gathering, I just spent all the time getting the gun stuff sorted, which took like... It took a while. It took like 2 hours, 3 hours to get it all sorted with moving the materials and everything. There we go. And then I just kind of played Helldivers for the rest of the night. Really been enjoying Helldivers. I'm just going to eat this real quick. There we go. And we'll just shove the rest of it onto the counter here. I'll have to do the same with the gay sex too. Go. Boom. Boom. And bada bing, bada boom. Let's get this moved over here. This. Place this down like so. Good to have those drinks in. The smoothie place is probably one of the better places to get drinks from, since it does fill you up a little bit too. And boop. There we go. Good enough distance away. Alright, that should be Gucci. Is good. That's our personal food. I'm trying to get better with my inventory management. Trying to make it not as messy. I still need to hand in that gun too. We've had that gun for a hot minute now. I had a baseball bat at one point too, and I can't remember where that went. I think I may have given out as a prize at one point. I like that baseball bat. Knuckle dusters are just as good though. Alright, we got that sorted. Let's make our way up to Polito. We got some money schmoves to make. And by money schmoves, I mean just legitimately moving money. So it is money schmoves technically. And we speed. Another thing I did yesterday as well is I did soup up my bison. Oh. So whenever we do need to move materials in the future, we're going to use that because it's just so much faster. It's obviously not the fastest thing in the world, but the acceleration's a lot better now. I did spend another 300k doing that. That's kind of what I've been using a lot of our money on so far, is just upgrading our cars. And it's usually cars that aren't like supercars. More so funny cars. Like the pony that we gave over to Sadie too. I consider that a funny car. Hopefully she's getting some good use out of it. Need to keep an eye out for when she's next around too, so we can give her a driver's lesson. If she is still in need of one, that is. No harm in checking. Another reason why I'd like to move the operation to Grapeseed is because it's a little bit closer to the city. Obviously not too close, but there is a bit of distance from Grapeseed to Polito. It's a little bit better. Like I said, if we're able to use our plane to help out with that too, especially if we can park our plane, that'd be great. I'm really hoping we can park our plane. So then basically just every storm we move it over to the airport, or just move it there whenever we're going to use it. Make our house full transportation. Car, boat, and plane. Though we'd also have to save up for a boat too. And they ain't that cheap. Maybe I'll talk to Gigi. Maybe we'll get a boat for the operation. Then we can decide if we want like the speedboat or the dinghy. Dinghy, in my opinion, would suit the gun operation better. Like, style-wise. Would technically suit it a bit better. I know that's the one that I'm pretty sure Cap used whenever he's got to do both stuff. No gun on it though, of course. Unless... ... Flushed emoji. Just kidding. LMAO. Unless... People shy emoji. Alright, let's go see. What do we need to go get cleaned? Unfortunately, I did miss the racing event yesterday too. It seemed to go pretty good. Though apparently Blarney's is into some issues though afterwards. Let me just see what ends up with that. Hey, Pie Man. Ooh, starts the weekend for you now. She's got some relaxation time now. Right, let's see. How many gun bodies do we have left? Should be like 190? 168. Okay, so we're making our way through them already. Oh yeah, Apple did put another order in last night, actually. I think that was with Gigi, though. Ooh. So how much is that for us? That is... 1.3 million. Nice. How much is in here? Boom. Another 1.3 William. Nice. Any in here? Money in here that's yet to be split up. Okay, nice. Just make weeks are not a thing. I mean, it was the same when I worked in retail too. You don't get you don't get weekends. Your weekends are just whatever days off you have. Well, hopefully you can at least chill for now, at the very least. Let's see. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? We still have like a few guns in here that go moldy. I don't know what we're going to do with those. I think these magazines are for me to give over to Ziggy whenever we finally get that gun over to him. 4 days off Monday. Ooh, very nice. So you get a bit of an extended weekend then. Just on a different day. Don't have many materials up here, do we? We gotta move some more up here soon. Yeah, we'll move them up here when we need them. Has she started decorating this room at all? I know she said she wanted to turn... Oh, she has! Nice! Okay, we're gonna start trying to get some furniture for this. She said that she was gonna make some like this. Nice, okay. Maybe I should start looking to buy some furniture then. Let's have a look, see. What do we need to buy for this place? 117 items. Ooh. Okay, I think we can do that. Anything we can put down immediately. Put that down, put that down, put that down. Put that down, put that down. Put that down, put that down. Anything else? Nope, complete. Save. Nice, okay, so at least we got the chairs down. Nice. Let's see, what else do we need then? We have 91 other items we need to get. Some more medium floors, we can do that. Some desks, wall art, speakers, consoles. I think we can get those to ourselves from down south. Chair, fridge, small electrical device, we can get that ourselves. PC, we can get ourselves. Okay, kitchenware, reinforced crate. I don't think we need the reinforced crate, because that's like up here for some reason. I don't know why, though. I don't know what Gigi plans to use this for, because I'm not even sure if you can reach that. Because reinforced crates are expensive. One of the more expensive things you can really get. I should start writing this down, though. Hold on. Let's have a look. See, so what do we get here? Just so I can send this off to Eliana, or whoever I want to order from. So I need 1 curtain. I need 7 desks. 3 high quality tables. Need 19 wall art. Oof. Wall art. Very big fan of art. 3 basic quality tables. 2 fridge. The gluttony of 2 fridge. 2 fridge. 2 basic quality beds. 3 high quality sideboards. 8 rugs. 8 rugs. 1 large crate. 1 sign. 6 basic quality chairs. 1 whole retail supply. Retail supplies. Okay. 2 kitchenware. 2 kitchenwares. 1 case. 1 office supply. 2 medium-sized rocks. 2 medium rocks. I think we can get a table lamp ourselves. And 10 box. Okay, perfect. Very nice. I can't tell if she's still decorating here, though. I got a feeling she may be still decorating, but at least we can get stuff in the meantime. Because I think she's all done up here at the very least. Nice. This gun house is slowly becoming a gun home. Smile. I don't understand this garage door personally. You know what? I trust the process. I trust Gigi. Oh no, did she remove the... Damn, I think she removed the Easter egg. Curses. No longer canon. What is that as well? Oh, good. Perfect. Yeah, I think there's still some more decoration going on. But she's making some good progress with it. We're meant to use this as like our talking point for guns from now on. The talking gun corner. Alright, not bad. We could look to put an order, but I might actually hold off until she gets more decoration done. Then we can just do one big order. I'll talk to her as well about if we want to use some of the gun money for it. You may already have someone lined up to buy the furniture from. Let's see. So we need to start moving some of our money. Alright, let's roll. Gotta get there before the criminal stuff starts happening in Polito. Funny that that helicopter stuff we kept running into the other day was to do with the Faceless. Apparently Charlie's out of commission for a little bit because of it. Oh, let's speed our way over there. We'll put a lot of this down as like material sales and then the rest of it down as taxi. Hey Mallow. Hope you're doing good. We're just getting some money schmoves done. Go. So put 240k in as 1, 2, 3. That'd be 20,000 materials at 12 per. There we go, perfect. Then we'll also put in 100k, like 102356 as taxi fares plus tips for the week of June 1st to June 7th, 2025. There we go. Perfect. Starts to bulk up a little bit more. And still leaves some money in our pockets for the lockpick sales. Which, okay, I did not mean to do that. Big shmoney, big schmoves. Exactly. And we do got big shmoney. That is a true fact. They got a lot of big shmoney. Big shmoney moves. Doing good? Good to hear. We got our flight lesson done today, so that's one thing we're able to get done. Let's see, what do we do next? I wonder, is Mary Mushkin around? Let's get to the library, then we'll give her a ring. Ah! Let's speed our way back down to the city. Yum. Because we could talk to Mary about whether or not, you know, we'll show her the secret rooms and everything. Then maybe we'll ask her to see if that is their warehouse in Grapeseed and if they would be willing to sell it. If so, for how much? We could always put in like an entry offer of 6 million. And then see what they come back to us with. Or 5 million, I should say. I suppose 5 million for a warehouse is fair. It's just the fact the property market is so inflated right now. Because of its rarity. Because I'm pretty sure they purchased that place for 800k. I feel like we shouldn't go above like maybe, honestly, more than 6 million. At that point, it's not worth it. If we were able to secure ourselves a warehouse in Grapeseed, I think it would be useful. But also, Polito houses go for like 5 million, so it's difficult. I'm hoping our relationship will maybe make it so they'll sell us to us a bit cheaper. That's one of the benefits of Max. He's got a good relationship with a lot of people in town. So we'll see if they are going to be willing to sell or not. Hopefully they would be. Because again, I can't say I've ever seen anyone go in or out of that place. What would make that building even better, though, is if there was, like, a back door to it. One of the riskier things is that the door is right to a main road. If people are in Grapeseed, they will see you go in and out of that place. The thing is, not many people go to Grapeseed, so some benefits there. Hold on, I forgot I didn't take my turn, so we'll just get off here. Yum. Although again, you know, we would prefer to get a mansion. Mansion would be great. Gun Mansion, Gun Plaza. I could also talk to Gigi about us maybe putting in an offer for the mansion, like 10 million or something. It's about how much they're looking to make out of it, because again, those properties are very rare. Oh, perfect. Let's get a few signs up here. I don't bother with all the signs today. I will admit the book ones are a bit of a pain to put up sometimes. Just do food and drink inside. Boom. Boom. There we go. And we'll go get the menu up as well. I may as well spot out that we're here for a little bit too. Like I said, we got about 2 hours until the event. Not 2, 1 hour until the Pride event. There we go. All right, let's get these up as well. Boom. Which mansion you looking at? It's the white and blue one. It's really nice. I don't think it's like the largest of mansions, but it would be a cool thing to own. And it's owned by Eliana, our friend. And she currently owns another mansion with her boyfriend too. Between them, they both own a mansion. Apparently they use the other mansion to make furniture. Which, in my opinion, is a bit of a waste of a mansion. I mean, I guess if they gotta use it, they gotta use it. But it is a lot. And she was telling us that she was looking to sell it at one point. It's just apparently Jordan convinced her otherwise. So I'm hoping maybe if we're able to put in an offer, maybe it'll sway them. Again, another benefit of Max being good with people. So if we give them like an offer of like maybe 10 million, 2 million above the price they paid for it, maybe that'd be enough. But at the end of the day, it comes down to like, property is just so rare that not many people are willing to really get rid of it. No matter what price you offer them, they're just not willing to get rid of it. So I know they got it from the market as well. They didn't buy it off someone. They got it when it went to the market. It used to be Sonia Summers. Then all of her property went onto the market one day. That one actually stayed there for a bit, so not many people are willing to buy those properties. Like, they're good size, but they're nothing compared to other properties you can get for a cheaper price. Like, there's warehouses out there with like 12 to 15,000 foot space, whereas the mansions are more like 5,000. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, Max, it's Officer West Kane, badge number 600 with the LSPD. Question for you.
What's up?
How many combos can I buy from you without fucking you?
How many do you need?
If I could do like between 10 and 20, I would appreciate it.
I could probably do 10 right now.
10? All right, and that'd be what, 6 grand?
Yeah, that'd be 6,000.
All right, I will come up there shortly with your cash. Let me just get it from the bank.
All right, see you soon.
Thanks, Max. Bye.
See you. Yeah, don't want to sell all of our food, but to be honest, we don't go through most of our combos anyway, so it's okay to sell a little bit. I don't exactly sell these things for profit. They're just here for people if they need them. What's going to us, we'll buy food later. I said I'd prefer to get a good deal going on the stalls. I don't like having to make my own food. It takes forever and it's boring as yuck. Let's see. We can give Mary a quick call, see if she's about. Mary Mushkin. If not, we can send her a quick text. I don't think she has our number though on this one, because I think it's a new SIM for her. Gotta get it from Bjorn. Okay, let me send her a text then. Hello there. Mary? Angel? Was wondering. Could have a quick your out. What kind of food items would you have for the liquid library? Honestly, anything at this point. Most people don't care what they're eating as long as it's food. Most people don't care. So we just get whatever we can. At the moment, it's sandwiches, but considering all the food stalls going through a shakeup in a couple of days, like a week or so, like next Sunday/Monday, all the food places are going through a big shakeup. So we'll see what happens then. And then maybe we'll make a new deal on the food stalls. Because Finley wants us to join a Discord so she can keep track of where the food's going. And I gotta be honest, I don't like making or joining Discords for businesses when it comes to RP. I used to have like 10 or 20 that I was in 3.0 and I hated it. If it can't be handled in City, then I don't want to deal with it, to be honest. Just becomes too much. So I may look to make a deal with someone else. Because it can get a bit bad sometimes. Like the same reason why I haven't made a Discord for the Liquid Library. I see no point in us having one. Anything that we need sorted can be handled in City. I completely forgot to handle the paychecks, god damn it. That's fine, we'll go handle that soon. That is perfectly okay. No issues with that whatsoever. That is perfectly fine. I'm just a little bit forgetful sometimes, that's all. Just a tinsy little bit forgetful. Is it ever meeting with Mary? Because I'd love to show her the distillery room. Especially since she is a gang leader that resides in Mirror Park. Some point we'll show Flippy. Some point. Just like I said, I'm unsure where Flippy stands with Max. Or Max stands with Flippy, I should say. He tried to make amends to him a couple months ago, but he never got back to him, so he just hasn't tried since. And Hydra has started to do bank trucks here at the Liquid Library too, which has been something. Hello there.
Hey, Max. Also, I realized I never really asked you if I could call you Max, so hopefully that's been
Oh yeah, no, Max is perfectly fine. As he said, 10 combos, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll go get that sorted. Oh, you got the money? There we go.
Yeah,
Let me go get that sorted for you. We'd give him a mix of both so we don't run out of one thing. 5. Boom. And boom. All right, and here we go. Let's do it over here because I've got some food that's going bad on the counter there. There we go. That should be all the food right there for you.
Thank you very much, Max. Much appreciated. I don't know what happened to our food deliveries, but we haven't gotten them in 2 days, so.
Ooh, right. Yeah, the food court is going through some stuff soon, so see how that goes.
Oh, anything interesting or like just business changing?
Every stall is coming available on the 15th.
Oh shit.
So no one knows what's going to happen, whether if there is that, 2-hour cooldown or if it's still going to be handled the same way. It's just all of them are coming available on the 15th. Minus a few that have their dates before, but that's because they were there before.
Yeah, I'm not surprised though, because honestly, like I typically only see a few of the stalls open. It's like obviously like Big Dog, Taco Suya, Paradise rarely, not rarely, Paradise sometimes, and Barefoot occasionally.
Yeah, I mean, there was a period where a lot of them
and the
were
pizza
open.
place.
Like a couple of weeks ago, there's some changes made. Like they have receipts there now to get paid. But the thing is, it's not money that's the issue with that place. It's the fact that the job is boring as hell. So it's very difficult to get people to stay there.
I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm weird. I don't find jobs like that boring. Like, I didn't become a cop because I want to get into shootouts and shit.
Well, the
I
thing...
enjoy, like, the interactions, right? So I think for me, like, interacting at the food court I would be fine with it.
But could you do that for like 3-4 months in a row as your main thing? I mainly mean so like...
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's one of those things where your first day on the job is the same as your, like, 100th day on the job. Nothing changes. And most of the conversation you're going to get is, hey, can I have this? Okay, bye. And then you get taken hostage a lot, too.
I think that's kind of the bigger issue is, like, how much shit happens at the food court.
Yeah.
Like, I always try to patrol past it because I always feel bad for the people who are working there, like, trying to do the right shit. You know, I think the city, one of the biggest issues right now in the city is having been a civilian. Like, I've never, even when I was here 5 years ago, I was never a criminal. I was a civilian, then I was an attorney, now I'm a cop. So I think there needs to be some effort into, maybe the city can put some effort into improving being a civilian. I think the money thing's very hard. I think it's very hard to get into any of the industries because a lot of them, for instance, like I was a mechanic, right?
Mm.
You can't get bet as a mechanic without breaking the law
True.
or buying it from somebody.
You also can't make the parts unless you have a property. Same with like farming
Right.
or making furniture. You can't do that unless you have a property.
Right, exactly. So, and the apartments are very small, right? I had talked to Nino about it, ironically, in your cigar lounge. And one of the things I said was, they need to put in like another apartment type, right? That you actually have to like pay rent for and stuff, where it's, maybe it's 4x the size of the current apartment. And it's treated more like a house, let's say.
That
So
would
it's
definitely help out a
income for
bit.
the city, and then it also gives civilian an option that isn't a $1 million fucking minimum house.
Yeah, properties are very ridiculous in price at the moment. It seems that people have wisened up to the repossessions too, because I don't see any of those ever come on the market anymore.
Right.
I also got told that the judges apparently sweep them up too, because they get first dibs. Don't know how true that is though.
Bro, wouldn't fucking shock me. Don't get me wrong, like I know the judges and justices. I'm friends with some of them, but that honestly just would not. People act like because you work for DOJ or you wear a badge that you can't be corrupt.
I
And
mean,
it's
I've
just not
met my
true.
fair share of officers. Officers told me to my face that they're legally allowed to speed.
No fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah. Got to admit, I've started speeding ever since then. No point in me
Yeah,
doing it if PDA ain't following it.
Yeah, I don't get that kind of attitude, man. Like I have not been targeted once, and it's probably because I treat people I arrest like normal human beings and I don't do dumb shit or be a dick. Like a badge doesn't give me the right to be an asshole.
Yeah, I will admit PD isn't the best at civilian relations either. I've been in the city
No,
for
they're
like
fucking
good
not.
7 years. I know next to no officers.
Yeah, you typically only meet officers if you're interacting with them is either a victim of a crime, a participant in a crime, or because you have some kind of relationship. You're selling things, you're doing some
Hey,
kind
next
of
time.
work where you interact with them.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
and that can
we're
get
working
definitely.
on it though.
Yeah, so it's difficult. Civilian life is a very difficult thing to get good.
Yeah, I mean, I did well, but it wasn't the most exciting work in the world, right? Like I was a mechanic, so what I would do is I would go and sit at PD once I got my mastership. And because the company I worked for had the subsidy program, right? So I would
Right.
just sit at their parking lot if I didn't have a job to do, and then I'd made hella money off of repairing their vehicles. But again, like you said, most of my time was sitting at MRPD, right? Like it's not exciting.
Yeah, it's difficult for civilian life to thrive, really. Like, there's jobs to do out there, civilians can go work at the senior buns, but very low chance they're ever going to own one of those stools.
Right. I think that's my big issue with it that I see is exactly what you just said is you can live a civilian life and you can absolutely make it somewhat comfortable. You can get a halfway decent vehicle. You can pay your bills. You can not have to worry about food, water, all that kind of stuff. But outside of that, like meeting your necessities, it's very hard to save money.
Very much so.
So I'll let you take your call. I appreciate it. I always
All right.
enjoy my chats with you, Max. Be safe.
Be safe. Hello there, Riley.
Hey, Max. I was wondering if you were buying bets still.
Yeah, I'll buy a bit of bet. How much you got for sale?
Okay. I have 240 bet.
240, okay. Let's see, 240 times 290, that is 70,000.
70,000. Okay. What is your state ID?
It is 1107. 1107.
Alrighty. right. It is. Oh wait, nope. Hold on. I actually grabbed the wrong one. 240. I sent it your way.
Perfect. Just got it.
Awesome.
I'll get the money sent to you pronto. Just shoot me your state ID.
Oh yeah.
Then get that all sorted for you.
Wow. Hold on. I am blinking so hard on my screen.
It's all good.
It has been a day. Okay, I sent you my state ID.
Right, 12,260.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll get this sent over to you now.
Awesome. I appreciate it, Max.
No worries.
All right. Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
Nice. Okay, let's go get the transfer. We need to go get the money transferred for the employees too. Pass in the civilian, not pass the standard. Yeah, it's a tricky thing. So you obviously want to make sure PD are having fun too. Not every PD officer should be a RoboCop. It's one of those things that's all about balance. It's very difficult balance to strike. You know, how am I as a civilian supposed to take it when PD tell me that they are allowed to break the law? Doesn't matter if they are like a silly character. How is a civilian supposed to take that? And even then, even like the RoboCops, you know, by the book sort of the criminals, PD, they still use their lights incorrectly. They'll speed through the city with their lights on just to go get food at Senior Buns. That's not a priority. Or it's just they need to get somewhere. Going somewhere isn't really a priority. Unless it's like an emergency, like responding to a crime. That's different. But just in general, need to go to a location isn't a priority. Do they enter that bank? We'll go to the bank down here. It is crime time, so people may be robbing banks right now. Corruption in general is just a very slippery slope. A very difficult thing to prove too. You know, would you consider speeding through the city to be corruption? I'm not sure if it really would fit that definition. Go. Boop. Alright, let's go get this transferred. Now, I don't know how things would change for civilian life. In my opinion, civilian life, the only way to improve it is kind of like a cultural issue more so than a mechanical issue. People gotta value civilians for the people to want to be civilians, outside of them just being hostages. And unfortunately, that does require some level of restraint. In some ways, it's kind of an issue of the fact that servers are so large these days. Because you'll find that most of the server is criminals and they will be doing a lot of crime. And you've got to be able to make it so that those criminals can be doing crime, which means there's a lot of jobs out there that people need hostages for. I guess the only difference would be to make it so less things need hostages, but I feel that takes away from a few things too. Oh, so I completely forgot to grab their state ID. What was it? 12260. Let's get this transferred. To me, it is very much a cultural issue more so than anything else. Same way that people used to chain rob G6 workers. Like they'd rob a G6 worker, 10 minutes later they'd rob another G6 worker. Or hell, even the same G6 worker. That was a big issue at the start of 4.0. It only changed when suddenly people needed G6 workers to get PMY cards. But then they changed that so you can get it through doing crime too. Purchase. There we go. It just kind of comes down to people respecting the civilians. And kind of respecting their time too, not just their own time. Send. Oh, alright, let's get the employee paychecks done too. Transfer. Let's see. We'll do Jeremy first. He is Boom. How much do I owe? I am 15,000. 3. Liquid library. Employee paycheck. Checkle. Check. Paychalk. That is 15,000, not 150,000, right? Yeah, 15,000. There we go. And Anna Lee. Boom. I owe Anna Lee 6,000. With library employee paycheck. There we go. Will they eat you, Elliot? I don't think so. I don't think she knows I have that vehicle. Not that people know that Max has a muscle car just yet. Does that mean I can clear these hours now? There we go. Perfect. Alright, that's all the money sorted. Perfect, perfect. You're not spending the bet. I'm just gonna collect that for a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get into the car park market. But there's definitely other benefits to having it. I trained them for safe passage hostage RP somehow that makes things right better, but once the cops go chasing the hostage becomes hindrance in their eyes. A little bit, yeah. It kind of depends how many officers are on duty for that part. But it's also one of those things where it's something that needs to happen pretty much every day for like 3 years. And there's only so many times you can reinvent the wheel. At some point, it does become monotonous. It's kind of the issue of the fact that GTA is a thing, you know, GTRP servers last years rather than months. It's kind of an issue with that. Only so many times you can make a hostage situation more interesting, or use a hostage can do something more interesting. And a lot of the time that will get shut down too. There is a lot of hostages out there that don't even get like PD rides back. They have to call a taxi. Hence why I used to give out free taxi rides to hostages. PD in general need to have a better relationship with civilians as well. PD always complains that civilians are too buddy-buddy with criminals, but realistically, who else are they going to be buddy-buddy with? I've been a civilian RP on the server for like 4 or 5 years. I know next to no PD officers. You only ever get to see PD officers when you're a victim of a crime, and even then it's usually just, okay, what happened? Okay, bye. It's very, very rare that they ever come to support civilian businesses or even go to events. Hell, Cyprus had to call in a bomb threat just so PD would go to the fighting event that happened the other day. In general, they do need to get a bit better with that side of PD. But also, I don't know to what extent they can really do that either. Because obviously the city's always on fire because there's always crime going on, which means they don't really get time to have civilian relations. It's tricky. Because I guess alternatively, they could maybe add more limits to crime, like how much crime is going on in the city, but I feel like people would just get bored at that point. Oh yeah, Yuckles has seen more PD in the last month than Max has seen in the last year. There's probably PD officers that have been around just as long as I have that I've never met before. Granted, part of it is my fault, you know, I do kind of stay in one place for a long period of time. But again, as a civilian, that's kind of all that you have. Unless I go become a lawyer or something like that, but even then. Is potential criminal then everyone is a civilian? True, Max did feel that a bit in 3.0 because he was close to the HOA. Again, a lot of people's justification for that is that, you know, civilians are friendly with criminals, even though, you know, they're the ones taking them hostage, they're the ones shooting them, stuff like that. But realistically, if you're not becoming friends with criminals as a civilian, you're not making friends with anyone. It's a tricky thing, and at least criminals do come to our businesses. They spend time off duty. But also, again, you know, I do think the PD should spend more time off duty to help build those relations. But with how the server is, they can't really have time off duty. Because the city's always on fire. So it's not an easy solution to fix is the thing. It's a very tricky thing to fix for the most part. Not as easy as me just saying, go talk to these people, go hang out with these people. It's not as simple as that. Even though Max is frustrated he doesn't get to see more of PD, understand why. Because the city is genuinely always on fire, and there is always something to be responding to. Very, very rare when there isn't. I will say, though, one way that it could be improved is no food deliveries. As in, like, people supplying food to PD that they put in lockers. I don't like that. That's something I hated in 3.0 too. Because that's like one of the few interactions you get with PD as civilian is when they come to buy food. But the food locker kind of prevents all that. I like the way that Roosters did it in 3.0 because they made it so you'd have to still come in to get the food, but you'd get it for free. I think that's a much better system because then that way the civilians still get the interaction and don't feel like they are just vending machines. Just there to make the food. Again, I got a lot of opinions on civilian RP. I've done it for a while. I'm excited to maybe explore more sides of like the criminal world though. It's something I've generally never really delved much into in my time in GCRP. That comes with us getting a good time to do that though. It's gotta make sense for the character still. About an hour till this event. What else do we need to get done? I don't think I've got any outstanding orders with Apple. It looks that Gigi handled that last night. Let's see. Yeah, there was one more order from Apple last night, but it seems like that's been handled. Yeah, that's a lot of money. So in terms of sales that we did with Apple just yesterday alone, we did $3.5 million worth of deals with him. If I include the heavies that I did the other day too, that is $4 million that we did with Apple. Which our cut from that will be, let's see. Our cut will be 3.1, so that's $1.5 million each. Gun pay good. And at the moment, we've got roughly about, what was it, like 2-3 million that we need to clean. We got the money. Add that on top of that too. We're looking at like 4 million to clean, plus the extra million we have in our bank account right now too. This is why I say that we can start spending our money a bit on Max. You know, if we want to buy a plane, we can buy a plane. If we want to look to buy the warehouse or maybe put an order for the, or an offer for the mansion, we can look to do that. They've still yet to send us the bill. I've asked them like the last 3 times I've seen them. They keep saying they'll let us know. Then they don't let us know. Because he said that it'll be on our tablet 24 hours after that meeting that we had on, was it Thursday? I checked about an hour ago. Still nothing on there. At this point, I'm just going to assume that we don't owe them anything and just go on as normal. I think that's a fair assumption to make for now. And then, you know, if we do owe them money, we'll find a way to pay them. We still got like 160 rifle bodies left. That's a lot of money. Actually, let me put that into the calculator real quick. If we were to sell, let's say, 160 Bullpup Mark IIs, 160, that is roughly $15 million worth of guns that we've got that we can still make. Give or take. More close to 9 million after we've sorted out the material cost and the middleman cut too. That's enough for a mansion. Chill there for a little bit. The event should be happening soon. I wouldn't mind going to check out that mansion. Though it's awkward since it is owned. But it's the mansion that's like right here. It does have a pool. That's a very important thing. It needs a pool. From what I was told by Eliana, she owns this one and Jordan owns this one. And this one here is currently being used as a furniture store. Or a place to... Actually, that place is huge now that I look at it on the GPS, though. God damn. Size-wise, that's probably the largest mansion. How big that thing is. Like, compared to the other ones, like this one. This one's tiny. That one's huge. That's like double the size of this one. Maybe we can convince them to sell us this one, then. If we give them a good price. I said 10 million. I think at max, maybe like 15 million we'd offer. Anything more than that is just way too much for a mansion. Start at 10 million, though, and see what they get back to us with. I'll mention it to Gigi first, though, see if she's on board with that idea, too. So I won't lie, it would definitely be cool to have a mansion. It'd make a good midway point for us and Apple, too. Gun mansion. It would be pretty sick. And then, you know, any properties we get after that is just a bonus. But that one would be sick. April would be proud for us having a mansion. Only thing is, if April ever comes back to town, she probably would want a key. And that's fair. This is wait, if I was to... So 160 bullet Mark 2s, that's 15 million. What if we get a lot of heavy orders right now? So what if it's like 80 heavies and 80 bullpup Mark 2s? That's still like 11 million. Really is not too bad. Am making that shmoney, that's for sure. I'm always on the lookout for more businesses that are popping up in the city to try and invest into. I want to try and invest in businesses that people are doing that don't inherently make money. Like the Go Postal business. It's different for like mechanic shops and, you know, like anything car related, anything food related, because that stuff already makes money. I ideally want to focus on investing in businesses that don't inherently make money. Because, you know, that way they can still run. I think Go Postal definitely was a good one to invest into. I thought that there may be a tow company in town too. I feel like getting on their good side wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Just gotta keep an eye out for that sort of thing. Just unique things that we can invest into. Same way that I think Mercury's currently trying to start up a business as well. Like, I think it's like the exterminator business. Bug pest business. Wouldn't mind investing in that too. I think it'd be a good use of our money at the very least. Right, let's see. I kind of want to go... I'm going to have a quick drive past that mansion. Let's go have a nice little ride out on our muscle car. No one's coming to the library at the moment, so that's fine. Let's give it like 20 minutes after we make the post, see if anyone comes through. We don't want to just hang out there all day. Tis the weekend, after all. Let's go have a look-see. Let's go do a drive-by. Oh. We ride. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be our cruising car for now. I do like this car. Glendale's good if we need people to see us. This one's good for general cruising. I think we made the right decision not saving up for the Z-Type. As cool as it may have been, I think it would have been a waste of money. Considering that we could buy 2 planes for the price of 1 Z-Type, I think we made the right decision. Maybe at some point there'll be another helicopter that comes on sale too. We do. Hello there, Reed.
Hey, Max, you sell lockpicks?
Indeed I do.
How much?
At 2K per.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Can I get like 6 of them?
6? Yeah, sure thing. Can you meet me at the Liquid Library?
Liquid Library? Yeah, I need to go to Polito first just to drop off a check, but then I'll swing on down.
Alrighty, I'll see you then.
All right, perfect. Bye, Max.
See you. Let's go do a lockpick sale. Then we'll go cruise. Yeah, we'll see what we're gonna do with that money then. I said, I think between myself, Apple, and Gigi, we can definitely put in a decent offer for that mansion. It's probably better we do that now to at least get us like in the running for it in case they ever do look to sell. If I remember correctly, those mansions cost like 400k a month to keep afloat. In terms of like taxes and everything. They do definitely cost a pretty penny. It's about how long they're willing to really pay for those. Especially if they have two of them too. That's like 800k. I wouldn't be surprised if with all the properties that Jordan has, he's currently got like a tax bill of $1 million plus a month. I wouldn't be surprised. But also I wouldn't be surprised if he's making that much money too. And again, I doubt the food stalls are being super duper profitable. At least not to the extent that we had it profitable when we worked there. Because remember, we were making like close to $1 million of that food stall every week. But we were also playing, spending like 50 hours a week there. So, that's kind of the reason why. I don't think it's the same anymore. Especially since Gooba isn't really as popular as it once was either. I think that definitely plays a little bit into it. But yeah, let's see if we can get this sorted. Then we'll go for a little cruise. Then we'll get ready for the Pride event. See, everything else is set up here for now, in case anyone wants to come by a bit later. We could show Reed the distillery room now I think about it. What if he'd be interested in seeing that or not? He used to be pretty close to the HOA, remember? Do we trust Reed with that, though? That's the only thing. I don't think I'd trust him with the gun room just yet, that's for sure. Not really too sure if I'd trust him with that. He was close to the HOA, but not that close. Don't think he was ever a member of the HOA. We are trying to show more people that room, though. Like, at some point, we need to get the Cypress Dons through there. I personally would love to show Lang that room. I know Gigi is hesitant because of the whole faceless stuff. But I would love to see his reaction to it. And, if some spice comes out of it, some spice comes out of it. I think if we mainly, talk to him as, we're a middleman sort of situation. More so than, the direct connect. I think that would maybe be a bit better. I think that's the angle we're kind of going for right now, that people believe that Apple is the connect, more so than us. That is what we're trying to put forward. And then again, we're just a middleman. A really cool middleman at that. Because Lang does know that there is more secret rooms to this place than what I showed him. Mainly because I said so. I should talk to Gigi about that. Maybe we will do something. Because I imagine she'll want to be there for that too. Same with the Cypress Dons. I'm assuming she'll want to be there for that. We also need to show Barry from ADMC, but we need Andy there for that. We should probably look to show, Raymond Romanov at some point too. The gang leaders and stuff. And, again, probably Flippy as well, but I just don't know where I stand with Flippy. I'm pretty sure Cypress isn't that good with Hydra either, so I doubt Gigi would be too much wanting to show him either. Which, that's definitely fair. My worry with Hydra is that they may try and claim it for themselves. Not sure if they would, but again, I just don't know where we stand with them. Oh, Sneaky. Hello there, Sneaky.
Hi, Max. Do you got Max Mechanic rep?
Indeed I do.
Random question. You do? You want to sell me a tuner car?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, it's costs 275k. I'll be waiting here for you.
All right, I'll be there shortly. Just doing a quick sale of lockpicks, and I'll be there.
Yeah, do your thing. I got no rush.
Alrighty. See you. That was your bodyguard for the meeting. I think that'd make it extra worse. I don't know if that would help. They did run through the library with guns the other day looking for Chatterbox. I'm pretty sure they've been doing consistent bank trucks right over there too. They woke up this morning and there was also dead bodyguards over there. Like the ones that you get from bank trucks. Don't know if it was them again, but I know they did it last time. As this is the same location, I'm assuming it's them. See, hopefully read... Actually, we could probably get this done real quick. Let me, doing a quick... Then we'll be back at the LL. There we go. Let's go do this sale for Sneaky, since it doesn't take that long to do. And we are literally just down the road, too. Go. I saw a little bit of that pie, man. It's cool to see them do Yappin' Thursday in real, with each other in real life. I'm jealous that I don't get to see my American friends here in England. Guys, it's not that they live right next to each other. There probably was a bit of travel involved, but still. Hello there.
You signed in.
All right, let me get signed in. We'll go get this sorted.
Let's go. Yay.
What are you looking at today?
It's the old-fashioned one, the Albany Frankenstein's.
Ah, that one. See, I wish that the Roosevelt was an option. I mean, that one's good, but it's not really my style. I wish the Roosevelt was an option.
I like this one too. It's just that you can't get rid of the purple on the inside. It kind of annoys me.
Yeah, it's very limited on customizations in general.
Yeah.
But it still looks cool. You can't deny the fact that it does look cool.
And it has the skull on it with the hat in the front. Do you see it?
I did not see that, actually. I guess that makes it quite perfect for you, then.
Exactly.
All right, let's see. So you're looking for the... Let's have a look.
Albany
Frankenstein's. Right, here we go. So I'm just going to need you to sign here. Okay, I took too long because I was pulling out my clipboard. Give me a second. Here we go. If you just want to sign here real quick.
Right.
There we go. Put your signature there. Little loop.
Wow.
There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
Perfect. All right.
Cool.
Well,
thank you so much.
No worries. Hope you put it to good use. You're going to get it tuned up?
Yeah, I'm going to tune it all up. Make it look nice and drive really fast.
Perfect. Yeah, get a good engine swap in there. Go zooming across the city.
Absolutely.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh, when you get this sorted, you have to show me. I'd love to see how fast it goes.
Yeah, I remember yours is really fast.
Have you ever seen this pinball machine here, by the way? It's a really cool pinball machine.
I haven't.
Look, it's got a skull on it.
Yeah. Abracadabra. I like
It's a
it.
very
Look,
fancy
even
pinball
on
machine.
the bottom, there's a king skeleton.
It's a very cool...
That's my dad.
That's your dad right there.
Yeah.
Very similar to the skeleton that we have at the Liquid Library that shoots fire.
Where?
It's above the bar. Not many people notice it, but it is there.
I'll follow you.
Alrighty. Hopefully that should get delivered soon.
Yeah, I'm in a rush.
Let's ride. Another singing his version of laughter. I will admit, it's not really something that's taught here in British schools much, that sort of stuff. It's something that I had to learn when I started living on my own. Is, stuff like that. Granted, I guess you don't need to teach that in schools, but still. It's just up above. If you shoot the eye, it shoots flames.
What? The cop stole my gun, so I don't.
Ooh, yeah, I don't have one either,
I
but you
guess
can
they
only
didn't
see the
steal
skull.
it. Up here?
Just up here, just above the bar, the little gold medallion.
Oh!
I believe that's called the Father of Fire.
Cool.
Hence why it shoots flames out of his eyes. Real flames, too. I've definitely been burned by it myself before.
I gotta come back here with a gun one day.
Yeah, no, give it a go.
Respectfully.
Yeah, make sure there's no one behind the bar at the very least.
Look,
Or help
there's
yourself
so
to any
much
food if you
rotten
want it.
Food almost.
You're welcome to it if
thank
you'd like.
you.
Hey, Max.
Hello
Hey,
there.
Reed, how you doing?
Doing good. I would like 6 of your finest, please.
6 of the finest, you've got it. You got the cash?
Pay the man.
Yes, I got the cash.
What is your
There you go.
finest?
Right? It's some lockpicks.
Guns.
Not guns, lockpicks.
Definitely guns and drugs. Hardcore drugs.
Yes, very hardcore drugs here at the library.
Yes, the hardest of core.
Very much so.
Lawyer on call now taking on head disputes. Okay.
Thank you, Max. I'll see you guys later.
See you later. Always good seeing you.
This lawyer
Yeah.
sucks. I'm the better lawyer.
Wait, you're a lawyer?
Yeah, I have a special law license.
What is the special? Is it like
I have
criminal lawyer?
felonies.
Wait, do you actually have a license?
Yeah.
How?
So
Pity license.
Yeah, pity license. I basically
Ah.
went to the judges, said, "Listen, man, there's never any lawyers around, and then when there is a lawyer and you get one, they lose the court case to a fucking dog."
They lose a
Which
court case to
literally-
the dog?
Yes. Alana lost a court case to a dog. I was very upset. So
What?
they gave me a law license so I can do bench trials and cell reps. But the cops have the ability to refuse me entry to the PD because I'm a felon.
I guess that's fair. Hopefully you still at least get some jobs.
Yeah, no. Rico and Sons Law Firm, Redankly speaking, Lar. Hello?
That's what makes Max so good as a gun connect. That people
Hello?
joke that he's a gun
Speak with your
connect.
chest, big man. Come
But
on.
really, he
You
is.
can do it. Let it out.
Because the idea is just so
okay.
preposterous.
It's doing good, man. You're a lawyer. You suck.
That's another reason why I don't get into crime, is because I
suck,
like the
man,
fact that it's
because
like that.
Because you're not part of Uncle Rico and Sons Law.
Uncle
Well,
Rico.
I've never met you before, but I know you suck because you're not part of my law firm. Yeah. No. I'm Uncle Rico and I'm the Sons. Also, I don't know if I can hire other lawyers. My law license is pretty provisional. yeah, I got felonies.
Is provisional the right word for that?
I set a PD dog on fire with a Molotov. Yeah, a little cool. So I'm allowed to do cell reps and bench trials, but the cops are also allowed to say no, you can't have him as a lawyer. So yeah. Well, do you have felonies on your fucking docket? Damn it! Did you get expunged?
Maybe Reed would make a good
Yeah,
Goodman.
I shot Miller and then I set a PD dog on fire. So
Everyone does it
he
from
did
time to
deserve.
time.
He did deserve it, man. I let him live, and he turned around and pulled a gun and shot me. Yeah, fucking pussy. That reminds me, I need to kill his sister. That is an asshole move. You know what? After talking to you, maybe you don't suck. My whole shtick is I'm gonna be a dirty lawyer, and if I have a court case against someone, I'm gonna kidnap their family. I don't fucking know.
Hey, let's go do this one while you have time.
Well,
Thank you very much for the lockpicks.
That's no worries. Happy to help out. It's a river, right?
It is, yep.
That's good to see you again.
Yeah, you too.
Well, I mean, I can all. I've got one of the. I got the best document forger in the city. on my payroll. So I
Let's
mean,
see.
I can
Good.
cook up any documents.
That's always good seeing Reed. We'll have to show him the Stiller room at some point. I think he'd enjoy it. He was like a very close friend of the HUA, even if he wasn't like a direct member. He was still at least a very good friend. I am trying to show mainly like HUA members that room right now. So I show HUA members both the Stiller room and the tunnel that leads to the back. I'm trying to show Mayumi, but she never comes over. I'm just trying to show her something cool. I think what other HOA members are around that we haven't shown that stuff just yet? I think we showed most of the ones that's still around at the very least. We haven't shown Rod, but he already knew about those places. Same with Dante. We've shown him the Stiller room before, but that was in 3.0, not 4.0. I do intend to show him at some point. See, is Mayumi around today? May... Has she twatted out at all? Looking for lead counts, need a queue round. Okay, so she is still around. Do we try one more time to see if we can get her down here?
Max,
Hey Mayumi, how you doing?
how do you dress gay?
A lot of rainbows.
I thought gay was a state of being.
I mean, yeah, I mean...
I don't know. I play fucking League of Legends, man.
I mean, they have pride events with League of Legends.
That's what I'm saying. And Jane's like, no, you can't celebrate pride by playing League. And I'm like, yeah, we can go play League at the pride event.
I mean, technically you can. Not every
Can we
game's
get a
like that.
laptop and can I just play League on it?
I think you may have an addiction.
I don't have an addiction.
You don't have an addiction?
No.
You just want to play it wherever you go? Isn't there like a mobile League of Legends you can play these days? Like on your mobile phone? Like Rune Rift or something?
Yeah, no, but it's not good.
I mean, it's an alternative, you know, probably still scratches the same itch.
Okay, it's like, that's like saying that like there's alternatives to cocaine and it's not the best cocaine, but you can take it.
That is fair, but does League of Legends even run good on laptops?
Yeah, League of Legends runs on anything.
Yeah, but you need a pretty good laptop. Most gaming laptops overheat very easily.
No, it's like a game made like, it's like old school RuneScape. It can run on everything.
I don't think that's the case. It's not like old-time graphics these days. They've updated it quite a bit over time.
No, the game still looks like shit.
I mean, in comparison to some games, definitely.
Yeah, I just want to play it.
It definitely sounds like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking depressed. Shane lied to me.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to play it a bit later. Assume you're going to the Pride event, that's why you're getting dressed.
Yeah, I'm going to the Pride event. That's why they're like telling me to dress gay, but I don't know what the fuck that means.
Alright, well, please can we catch up today?
Yes, we can. I'm gonna wear like a...
You're not going to forget this time, are you? You've forgotten like the last 2 times.
No, I'm sorry. They've been trying to make me into a criminal.
That's fair.
I only shot 1 person and I robbed 2.
I mean, that's fair. How about this? If we don't meet up today and catch up, I won't show you the cool thing that I want to show you.
My name is Mayumi Himura and I shot something. I think. Why, is there a coffin here? Hey, oh, fuck. Oh, that's cool. Good thing we're best friends now, right?
Alright, well, I'll catch you a bit later, Mayumi. See you later.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah, we're probably never going to show those cool rooms. I don't think we're going to be able to get her here alone. She seems that she just very easily gets distracted. We'll see. Maybe someday we'll show her. I just want to show her the distillery room. It's cool. Trying to do my due diligence by showing the old HOA. We'll see, though. I'm trying to think who other HOMs could we show. Because obviously some people that were, like, close to joining HOA, like Nana and Blue. But unfortunately, HOA disbanded before they could, like, fully join. Who else is there? I guess, I know, Stanley already knows about it, because he's around, like, very sparingly. Yeah, there's Rod, there's Dante. We'll show Mary next time she's around, too, but that's not, like, HOA thing. We'll just show her the distillery room, not the extra stuff. About 20 minutes for the contest, for the pride stuff. Let's see. We'll do one more twat that we're here right now. There we go. We'll see. I wouldn't mind showing the HOA members the gun room at some point too. At least before it gets busted. It's just a difficulty of whether or not, you know, it's worth showing them just yet. As I said before, I don't like including the gun room as just like, okay, here's this cool thing. I want it to be more of like a purposeful thing. We show people when we got a gun for them or we're looking to get into business with them. More so than anything else. As you know, it's a room that deserves a little bit of pizzazz. And that's the pizzazz we can really bring to it. And also, I just like doing the whole thing of, like, describing the gun. I think that's cool. Like, when we give that gun over to Ziggy, I want to do that whole shebang with him, too. Ziggy's someone that we can trust pretty well with that room. Since, you know, we are involved in the other operation with him. Well, kind of. Max is kind of being excluded from that operation again. Hasn't really been told anything that's been going on with it for a little bit. At least, you know, knows he can trust him, that he's not going to just go tell someone about it. Again, because he hasn't done the same with the cocaine stuff before. I would like to maybe involve the cocaine stuff in Liquid Library in some way. It's more so just letting people know that we're doing events and stuff like that. That'd be a good way to include it with the Liquid Library. Let's see. We should probably check up on Autumn as well. I'm trying to make a better effort of that. We'll probably head up to the Vinewood Bowl in maybe 10 minutes or so, see how the event goes. We'll get changed into our Pride outfit as well, which is basically just a suit with a pin on it, but still, it's better than nothing. Yes, she isn't around today then. All good. I probably should let... Where is... Wilco? Looking for another 30. Do need more lockpicks again, since we have gone through quite a few. Lockpicks have been a pretty decent thing to have here, though. A lot of people are interested in them. If only we had storage here so other people could sell them too. Just a bit difficult otherwise. How many people even sell lockpicks at the moment? Only one other person. Crowbar would be something too, but I feel like that's too niche. Not as many people really need crowbars as much as they need lockpicks. It's just as easy for someone else to really get that sorted. Ah, nice. Sneaky's vehicle was delivered. I forgot that the seller also gets that. So we got like 15k from that, right? He says like 270. 1, 2, 3. Divided by 15. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you get like 20%. Like roughly like maybe 15 to 20% commission on sale of cars. That's pretty good. So wait, if I was to buy the is that the right amount? Is that no, that's 550,000. Times that by 0.2. If I was to buy the Z-Type, how much commission would the person get? $1.1 million commission. God damn. Okay, that is not bad at all. Again, if we were to get it, not like we are really going to get it. That's one hell of a commission money, though. Technically, you could reduce the cost of the Z-Type if you get a friend to buy it for you, and then you just give them percentage. I let them keep half of it, and they give the other half. Technically, you'd be then getting the Z-Type a little bit cheaper. Only by a smidge, but you know, still. That is not bad at all. I wonder if I need to get someone to sell me the plane. Or if I can just outright buy that. I think I might just be able to outright buy it. Because there is a buy button compared to the other place. The car places. They don't really have like a button that says buy this. The thing is, just in case they just hit buy this, rather than get someone down there to sell it to you. Because if we do get someone down there to sell it to us, then we'll... Let's see what that'd be. That'd be 2... Is that right? Is that 2.7 million? Is that 27? No, that's 27 million. That's too many zeros. I think that's 2.7 million. Yeah, that's 2.7 million. Times that by... Let's put it on the lower end. Let's do it like 0.16%. That's still almost 500k in commission. God damn, that really is not bad. I guess selling cars does make a fair bit of money. Definitely a decent bit, that's for sure. I think it is more on the 16-15% more so than 5%. Initially, I thought it was 5%. Does not seem to be the case, though. Let's see, got another 20 minutes till the Pride event. So may not spend all our time there, but it'll be interesting to go over and see what's going on. Show support. Assuming they probably already have a bartender there. We can always bring some moonshine with us too. No harm in bringing some moonshine in case people want to party. What else do we need to get done today though? Unfortunately, we can't really do much about the gun stuff right now because there isn't really much to do other than material-based stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday so far, by the way. Hope it's been a lovely chill Saturday for you. Cooking? Perfect. I said it's been pretty good here. Very nice weather here in the UK lately. Been very much enjoying being able to be cozy. It's gonna be raining pretty much most of next week too. Adds even more to the coziness. And you know me, I do love to be cozy. Good. I don't know what else we could do. We're kind of on hold for the plane stuff until we get the whole license stuff all sorted, which we are making progress with that. We could start maybe trying to move things around in our house to maybe make it better for gun stuff, but we already have some storage there. Not really much else we can do for now. I need to have a talk with Sooty as well. She has been around for almost 2 weeks at this point. Hopefully she's okay. Her and Max were supposed to catch up, but unfortunately I was busy with Rust that weekend. That was the same weekend that I was doing some Rust. We'll see, we'll see. Let's at least go get our Pride outfit on for now. Oh, good. Again, it's not much, but it's better than nothing. It's our... this one. Nice. This is as casual as Max gets. We'll take our Glendale too. Leave the muscle car here. Is there anything else we need to sort out upstairs before we go? I think it's all good for the most part. Oh. No, this isn't moldy just yet. Guess we haven't had many alcohol sales lately. At least get the beer replaced, since that's going to be molded by the time we get back. Parkour. Check that over here. Maybe we'll do a bit of Yuckles in a little bit. Not really much to do on Max right now, unfortunately. Oh. Hello, this is Maxwell and Angel.
Hello. Do you still have any lockpicks in stock?
I have about 4 left.
4? I'll take them.
Alright, sounds good. It's a 2k per.
Yeah, that's fine. Where do you want to meet?
Could you meet me at the Liquid Library?
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll be there in like a minute or 2.
Alright, I'll see you then.
Alright, see you.
There's someone up on the balcony. Who the yuck's on the balcony right now? I knew I heard footsteps. So we'll get the sale done real quick. That should take us up to enough for 30 more lockpicks too. That'll be what, 8k? Plus the 5k that we keep in our pocket. Or not 5k. Glendale's most car that I decked out is, you're not wrong. Get an exposed engine on the hood. Would look pretty sick. Honestly, going forward, I might, since sports classics are apparently a rarity in the city, I might just go forward with Max's favorite car being muscle classics instead. Since they are kind of in the same sort of range, sports classics and muscle cars. Like old muscle cars more so than new. Just classics in general, I think, is Max's specialty in cars. A modern muscle car I don't think would really suit Max all too well. Something like that beauty there, though, definitely. Need to ride up to the ADMC block at some point. Since they are a muscle club. Muscle car club. I don't think they're a muscle club. I think some of them do got them muscles. Not saying they're not. Don't think I could ever stop driving the Glendale, though. Too many memories in that thing to give it up. Too many good memories. It's all Max has left. He ain't got much left other than the memories that he's had in that car. Well, might I go grab some moonshine real quick. We'll grab some moonshine and bring over with us to the event. In case people want to get super wasted. We got like 30 odd models to use. Roughly 30 odd. Just gotta wait for the sale to be done real quick. But yeah, with Bet, I'm gonna keep getting Bet for now because it's useful for things other than car parts. I think Bet would be a good thing to have to help out baby criminals because you need Bet to get into boosting. But apparently you also need to actually boost with someone that is sea level in order to get into boosting. It's an odd system because you start at D class and apparently there's no D class contracts. So you have to boost with someone that's done boosting before. It's an odd system. You know, we're at D class and we don't have anything on our marketplace. I see it's only C. No D. But we're at D level, not C level. It's an odd system because it makes you wonder, how did people get started with it? Who was the first person at C level? Damn, I didn't realize how pricey some of this was too. 250 Bet for an S class. That's a decent bit of cash. All my friends are demons, Arjun. Hello there.
Is this Mr. Maximillian?
Indeed it is.
Wonderful.
Nice to be a
You have something, yeah, you have something for me?
Indeed I do. There we go. Should be right there for you.
Perfect, thank you.
No worries. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, of course, have a good one, sir.
You as well. Alright, let's go grab ourselves some moonshine. And also check who the yuck is running around in our deck. Doo-doo. Grab like maybe 10 of these. Let's see, is there anyone? Okay, is there someone on the phone AC/DCing? Alright, let's make our way over to the Pride event, see what's going on. After I move myself from the lemon list. Liquid library owner. There we go. And we ride. And by ride I mean go over the speed limit. Now we ride. May have to save some money to replace the engine in this soon, by the way. It is getting pretty moldy. Be a sad day when that engine breaks. Then we upgrade. Ooh. Is the event here?
Yes, go ahead and go around.
Alrighty.
You can go to the with the bowl.
Oh, you go that way.
That is fabulous.
What if we can just follow in the car? Oh. May as well see what's going on here. It's been a while since we last seen these party trucks.
Maybe.
I don't think I've seen these fire trucks since 3.0 actually.
Yeah, we
His
did.
the dog's name is Reed.
Hi, Max.
Hey there.
His name is Reed. I thought he was Bongo.
Hey, Max. No.
Hey.
It is. Oh my God! Wait, the flags are back.
I totally didn't rob a jewelry store.
I'm Perry Watson.
I go about doing that?
You just think about, you know, pride, space, and then the
Finally
number you
left the
want.
hospital.
Yeah.
And City Hall.
Proud of you. I'm so proud.
I've been let out. I've been let out. I've been let out. I've been freed.
Okay. There you go. Yeah.
They let me out.
Like 1 through 10, I think are the flags.
I wonder if I'm supposed to stand on top or let me pride. Okay.
Because you look kind of accident prone, so don't.
And they are pretty cool for that sort of thing.
Oh.
Desync is a bit of hell with them,
Food. Who's
but it's still fun.
Oh. Yes.
I'm not saying that you need it.
Someone just asked for food. Who was it?
You know, my first sessions are free, so come contact me. That's also a landmark.
I remember these also being very hell for desync in the fact that you fall off them very easily.
Just think about pride and.
Very, very easily.
Oh no. I'm having day off today.
So many people.
Okay, cool. Because
Yes.
for all government
Thank you.
employees, it's infinitely free. Because you know, you guys are the real heroes.
What number is that?
No, you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Also, on a side note,
I don't know if this is actually getting a drunk event. I don't know if I should have brought the moonshine with me or not.
Seen your book or signed it.
Would you mind taking a little peek?
Of course.
I'll see if anyone wants to party. There's a lot of PD here, though.
I'm very close.
Nice to see for this sort of event, though.
Somebody high up in the government to see if maybe they'll consider me as a likely candidate for head of the psych
Oh,
department.
does someone
Then I probably
twat
should
for
not read
this?
this right now. I probably should not read this pen right now.
His name is Reed, not Bongo.
Oh, okay.
Hi, I'm Perry Watson. I'm the SAMA director.
Green.
Oh, okay.
I'm the San Andreas Medical Authority director. I'm the legislative authority for medical.
Oh.
So I should probably.
Wait, there's 2 dogs?
I wonder what performers they've got here today.
Wait, there's 2 dogs?
I basically, so I oversee.
Because it's meant to be a concert, so I'm assuming there's is going to be some music to it.
Oh, it's Reed, not Bongo?
I should have brought some gay sex. You're right. Damn it.
All of the stuff
Join if you want to come, or I don't know if you have other stuff.
Psych, EMS, doctors, all of
I'm assuming they've got things provided already.
You're like holding down
What?
the fort right
They didn't ask us to bartend or anything.
There's
I've
no
lost for a
way.
second.
A lot of medical stuff on the docket recently.
Well, hey,
Next Pride event. Next Pride event.
everything you're doing. And my offer still stands if you ever feel like you need to.
Because we would need to make a fair bit, I think. We only had 20 at the library.
One day, then you're back to the mines.
And then back to my office.
All right, well, you know, if you ever decide you change your mind or anything, I'm like 5 signatures.
Do we hop on one of the trucks or do we
away.
follow in the
Alright, guys, we're gonna be
taxi?
leaving in a few minutes. We're just giving people some time to show up, okay? And then we'll be on the road to our concert.
Ayumi's not even here.
Yeah, what's up?
No, the concert is in a
Nah, I
fucking
don't know.
sick
There's a
location.
bunch of buses here.
There's
So
an
people
even
are
better
welcome.
location.
Yeah,
There's an
there's a
even
bunch of
better
buses.
location than this. Yes.
Party buses.
Wow, wow.
Everybody is welcome once I tell you.
How many people are in the server right now, actually? Oh, wow.
Oh, you better
That's
make
actually
sure about
pretty
the-
low compared to how
I
it's been
encourage that you
recently.
dance. While on top of it,
No,
it might kind of keep you in place a little better. And if
fine
you
with
fall
both.
off, we
Only
will stop
170
you. We're
people on
gonna
the
go
server
pretty
right
slow,
now.
but feel free to just like shout at your friends or something, get them to shout at us. The drivers will stop for you.
I
and
guess
then we'll,
Dune came out
put you
this
back
week,
on the
didn't
bus,
it? I
okay?
think a lot of people are playing
As
Dune
you
right
know, things
now.
in the city ain't perfect, but we try. We also,
Ooh,
yes.
I hate the
we
Yeah,
do have
Dune
EMS
be
too, so if you
Dune.
get hurt, just let us know, okay?
It looks cool, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if it's my sort of thing. It's sort of thing it looks like I'd play once and then that kind of be it.
Anyway, you said your name's Perry, though? Like Dr. Perry?
Yep, Dr. Perry Watson.
Unless there's an RP server on it, then it's a bit
Are you
different.
familiar with Dr. Perry?
I'm not like the biggest fan of Dune anyway, so don't think it's really a game for me.
Yes.
Put the meme on.
I've just
Twitter
been playing
so I can break
Helldiver.
out the meme, but
Oh, the
we're
meme
about
one's
to
what?
get going,
Okay,
so.
I need to do some Helldiver mornings at some point.
Yeah, Dr. Perry. I haven't
Open
seen
up the
him for a
lobby so you
while.
guys can join if you want to
I
participate.
found out that he's actually like.
Oh, don't
well, I don't know if you know this, but yes.
I'm trying to make a perfect melee build.
Wizard. and I found
I'm
out
trying to
that
perfect a
Darius
melee
actually
build
is a
for it.
priest.
I also highly encourage you
Or
all to
not
put
priest,
on
sorry, cleric.
some pride
I'm so
music in your
sorry.
AirPods or something. Unfortunately, our microphones don't work on top of these vehicles, so make sure you get some
I
good
got
bops
dad
in your
rock.
AirPods.
Say
Yeah, I'm still waiting for when I see him again, because him and we're supposed to go on an adventure together.
That is probably why it's a little bit quiet this weekend. Definitely understandable, because usually most days the server's been getting full, I've noticed.
Odontal is a good one. I've
Even
missed
especially
him,
at the
so-
weekends, the server's simply full, like there's a queue.
Yeah, don't take it personally, but
Oh no,
he's actually
I don't.
he's my favorite. He's literally my favorite. He's the goat.
He's everyone's favorite. So I don't take it like he's an adorable little bean, and I love him.
Yeah. I hope wherever he is, I hope he's living his best life.
I hope so too.
I miss you, Dr. Perry. Please come back. Maybe I need therapy. Goddamn.
That's my thing. That's my concern with Dune RP is that there's not many ways you can really do it.
Wendy.
All right.
You're very much restricted to the Dune lore compared to other games where you're a bit more freeing. I said most people will be Lisan Al Gaib.
Everybody, pick the bus of your choice and hop on top. Start dancing up there. Everybody pick the bus of your
I feel like the RP choices in that game are very, very, very limited. So which one do I want to go on?
Oh, I don't know.
Screw it, yellow for taxi.
Also, make sure
yellow
to
bus, best bus.
spread out, guys, because having a ton of people on one bus is not it. Try to spread it out.
Orange bus has a lot of vitamin C.
This is the taxi bus.
I have enough vitamin C.
Yeah, come down here. Red, yellow, both need, or red, orange.
Don't forget to dance.
There's the dad dance.
Make sure you're dancing, everybody. Make sure you're dancing.
The feeties be moving.
This is my go-to dance on Max. It feels like a sort of dance that John Arbuckle would do. Why? What would you even do RP-wise? Do now think about it. Worm Tamer.
Okay, I'm gonna go into here.
It definitely would be pretty limited, I imagine. See, my worry with that Dune game is that I've just played so many games with that sort of vibe that, like, it may get dev support for a year, but then it's going to fall off completely. Very much like of the moment sort of games. In my mind, Pal World was like that, but I don't know if that's fully true.
I'm ready.
Like, popular for a month, and then you don't hear anything about it afterwards. Unless it then goes under.
Yellow bus, I've listened to Pride Classics on Spotify.
Oh yeah.
This is my pride music, Dad Rock.
Hi.
Hey, Emmer. Hey, happy birthday.
Yes, sir, we're pulling out now.
Hope you're having a good birthday so far.
Don't forget to set your speed limiter to 37.
Nothing better than British.
We're attending a pride event today. There's a concert going on. They said to play pride music, but I've got Dad Rock by Elston. This is my pride. Is the Telexus, to be honest? I don't know anything about Dune, I gotta be honest. I've seen the movies, the newer ones. Don't know it that well enough, to be honest.
You'll catch up because we're going like 30 something.
37.
37 to be exact. Thank you.
Hell yeah, Emmer. Hope it's been a lovely chill day for you. Up here in the film yet? Ah, okay. I guess this is they're going through the whole city with this then.
Yeah, we're now passing.
Oh,
into
we've
Mir
lost
now.
two. We've lost two.
I hope we bump into.
I think there was a.
Oh, we bump into a race.
No, there's one.
Yellow bus.
There
You
there
got
she is.
this?
Are we back on?
Oh no! Oh no! No, we're moving again.
Here we go.
Oh, we're moving. We're moving again. Oh, wait, we stopped.
We jamming.
Just throw your car on the sidewalk. We're going into Mir now. We're moving again.
Hopefully your friend catches up.
I'm right here.
Yeah, but I got Marty on the phone too.
Oop.
Oh shit. Okay.
Marty, hurry up!
Wait, who's in the liquid
Oh,
library
lost
right
one.
now? That car
Lost
was in
one.
there before.
Lost one.
We lost
one.
You're good. Come on, Marty.
Lost the DJ.
Hurry up.
Run, Marty, run!
Run, Marty, run!
Come on,
I will
Marty.
say, Dune definitely does seem like a pretty interesting
I am on
series.
Team Marty right now.
I'm
Okay,
in.
welcome, Marty.
There's our
Hello.
resident bear.
We've all been rooting for you.
All right, dance, dance, dance.
Come on, dance.
Dance, 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 dance.
Dance, Marty,
Yeah,
dance.
no, we actually lost two, and they were shouting at
Ah,
us.
so the PD's actually giving escort for this. That's kind of cool.
Yep, we're moving. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! No, lost one.
Yeah, this is what I remember about the party
kinda
buses.
need
It's a
to
lot of this.
Oh yeah,
Think
they weren't
about
standing
something,
on the
otherwise
tippy
I'd be
top.
up there dancing as well.
It's fine. We jam.
All right, we're good to go.
I've always been thinking, by the way, at some point I would actually like to try VTubing out, I think. It seems like it's a fun space to really get creative in.
Hey, hey.
Might look into it sometime next year. Within the next year or so. Might be a fun thing to do when we do some variety. Oh, we got the police barriers down there too. Yeah, we definitely gonna run into some race during all of this.
Oh god, fuck.
Oh, wait,
Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Lost one. Yellow lost one.
No, no.
You
no,
good?
wait.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we've lost him. Ooh, Macarena.
I don't want to talk
No.
Chris ran me the fuck over.
Ooh.
Okay, we're good.
All right, we're back. We're back going again.
I think we're heading all the way over to the university because that's what the stage is. Oh, there we go.
Oh, lost one.
Yup.
Yellow's lost one. Yellow has a lot of issues for some reason.
We really
I don't
are.
know.
I'm doing good. I'm still standing. I'm just vibing.
Uncoordinated. I was stopped. I'm just gonna move slightly. Oh god. Yeah, oh god.
Careful, I got clotheslined up there earlier.
We're going under. I hope we don't.
Here you
run
go.
into
If y'all keep
bridges.
falling, then y'all are gonna have to go to another bus.
Didn't you guys see the Summer Game Fest yesterday, by the
The
way?
insurance is doing well. The insurance is gonna be so mad.
I gotta admit, not many games I was really interested in. A lot of those games just kind of blended together in my mind.
It's fine. 2 out of 6 of us haven't fallen off. We're good. We're doing well.
All like the E3 stuff so far this year hasn't really interested me all too much.
We've lost one.
Oh, yellow's lost one.
No games there that is I see and like, yeah, I've definitely got to give that a go.
Yeah, they're dancing.
I guess there's still a few more left though.
Oh, they're gonna get on the green.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If it comes to Game Pass, there's a good chance it probably
It's a new
will.
rule, don't stand on the top if you don't want to get clotheslined.
This is a good rule.
Yep. Oh, traffic jam.
Riley, do you have a
Is that
tourniquet?
Misha?
I do not. Do you need more bandies?
I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, I should be good.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
I'm so
You're
sorry.
okay. You're
I'm sure
okay.
there were some good games though, if you're interested in those franchises.
Yeah, it seems like sometimes standing on the top. you'll
There's
get
definitely some
clotheslined
more
by those
unique
that
ones,
just
I'll
seem
say that
pretty
much
big.
compared to some other ones I've seen. Like the that one Muppet game.
Yeah.
Seems like 4 to 5 is like the sweet spot.
Seems to be. Hey, Marvel.
It's actually nice kind of stopping and just, you know.
Oh, we
dancing,
stopped.
Looking at everybody
Oh,
else.
we're just waiting for everyone else, that's why.
Gonna join in with the glow sticks, I think, add a bit more colour.
I want glow sticks.
It's actually very close to the mansion we were talking about the other day, by the way. Not other day, earlier today. Maybe we'll drive past it. I can point it out to you guys. The one that I'm hopefully trying to buy from someone.
We're missing the purple bus.
It's going good today, Marvel. Max got his first flight lesson done today. He's trying to get himself a plane. So we've got to get all of his flying lessons all sorted. Property, nope. Want to try and use the Grapeseed Airport a bit more. Hence why I want to try and get the pilot's license.
Oh God, Riley, hand me more bandages.
And that's been a pretty chill day. Not really too much going on. The server's very quiet today. Only just up to about 170. I think a lot of people are out there dooning. I thought we'd come to the Pride event, see what's going on with it. I was just trying to show more people the secret room, but they never get back to us.
We made it.
Yay.
Surprised we haven't seen any police chases, by the way. Police chases, races, no nothing. How many people are at this event specifically? 57, okay. Oh, actually seems we lost some. I think we lost some of the trucks.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
a
they just
bit
radiated.
back.
We're gonna wait. Try to catch. I'm just gonna wait before this intersection. That way, no locals.
Luckily, there will be EMS there if you don't stop bleeding.
True.
Hope y'all been having a good Saturday and a good Pride month so far too.
Careful.
Let me text her and I'll just let her know to be on standby. When
We're
we get
almost there now.
They'd be like, Violet, your husband ran me over.
I believe this is going to the university. Not sure if we'll go right past the mansion I'm talking about, but we can at least maybe have a look.
There you go. I've just said purple bus has a bleeder. Your husband ran them over.
Okay, that's crazy.
Oh. How could Chris do this?
I don't think that mansion's available yet, the yellow one. Oh.
Oh.
No, they're back.
Oh, that was close.
That was close.
Oh, real
Okay, you can only just about see the back of it over here. It's got like the blue windows in the back over there.
I do not want to be a hood ornament.
That's the good mod I
You were solid. We didn't fall off once during all of this.
You know, that's fair. You know what? Why not?
It's that one there with the blue windows. It's got some really nice balconies. This is the one that Jordan also owns that's using his furniture.
Chris, are we there yet?
That's a good one too, to be honest.
I think I
Shame that it's being used as a furniture warehouse.
He's on the way there.
Whoa!
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah, it is.
Goddamn locals. Oh, there seems to be a
And
backlog.
here we go.
Thank you.
Didn't fall off once.
Oh, we should bring it, huh?
Hell yeah.
Let me unlock.
Yeah,
I'll
grab
her.
Oh, my ankles.
Okay, should be good.
Easy peasy. As the other event goes. I always like seeing these sort of parts of the city being used. Because university is, again, one of those spots that doesn't really have much going for it. It feels like one of those places that should have had more work done in the original base of GTA. Because there's a lot of cool, unique buildings here. I remember when Crime Academy happened here. Crime Academy was pretty cool. Max could use a Crime Academy now. A Camamadi. Ooh. I remember Lexi was mentioned they set up like a big stage here.
That's a lot of offices.
This is also, fun fact, this is where Max did his weed grow in 3.0. They got him arrested. And ended up in prison for 2 years. That happened right here.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hey, not bad. Oop.
What?
Very nice.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me?
I've even got like little screens with the flags on it. That's
Feel
cute.
free to gather around the front, everybody. Thank you for attending our Pride Parade. Yippee! Happy Pride! Happy Pride! We do have some performers today. Up first, we have Carnage, who I'm going to call up to stage in just a moment. I do want to thank our performers. We've got Carnage, Risa, Windsong.
I know they used a similar stage for this in the...
Have a really hard time pronouncing it. Hold on.
what's it called?
Taco Suya, thank you. For the food, if you guys are hungry at all, come up to me. I've got
Cerberus Arena, that was it.
Amazing.
They used this during the music events.
We also do have a best dressed
Hello.
prize, so I'm going to be scoping you guys out during the concert and calling you up at the end for a $50,000 best dressed prize. Thank you to an anonymous benefactor for providing the money for that. Yippee! All right, up first to dazzle your ears with his music. Everybody, give it up for Carnage! Woo!
Carnage, yeah!
Yeah, it is I. Ben said it's I. Yeah, sure.
Only 50k for it?
Hi everyone, how we doing?
I'll put another 200k towards it.
Jeez, it's your boy Carnage with a K, Carnage the Great. We're about to turn up. Let's get this shit started.
Shut up, Rocket.
I thought for the first track I should probably play something that's got a bit of feeling, you know what I mean? you know what I mean, something important to my heart. So I'm gonna start off with real.
It's Veronica, right?
Yeah, heck you, Lockwood.
Hey, Veronica.
Hey,
Hey, are you accepting donations to the prize pool at all?
sure. We're doing a second parade as well too. So.
Okay. Can I put a 200k towards this one?
Oh my gosh, sure. That's a lot.
Yeah, happy to support.
Okay, I mean, we could also, I could save that for the other Pride performances we have this month. I could just put it in a Pride pool, rather.
If that's easier, we can do that.
Yeah, that'd be great, because we have a bunch of events that we need prizes for. We're doing a Dress to Impress thing, too. That would be great.
Ooh. Yeah, do you have my number at all?
I don't know. I'm in the lemon list. Oh, I have you. You're in the lemon list. Hold on.
Perfect. If you send me your state ID, I'll send some money over.
Would you like to remain anonymous or be named?
We'll go named. Why not?
Okay. Oh, I do have your number already.
Perfect. Actually, do I have yours? I might have yours.
There you go.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll get this sent to you a bit later.
Thank you so much, Max. It's so nice.
No worries. Want to help out. It's a lovely thing you guys are doing here.
We're trying.
I imagine it isn't too easy.
It's not, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No worries. If you ever need any bartending here as well, let me know.
Oh, I will. I will.
Go and get my check. They don't love me, no respect the way I'm smoking any track. Cause I love this shit to death. They don't do it like I've done it.
Yeah, dance time.
Now I run it, they ain't getting to the summit. That was really cold-blooded. They say I'm acting foggish. Them man are talking rubbish. I'm the bad guy again. I'm sick of all you motherfuckers.
That's a good idea, actually. Liquid Library.
Like fam, what's the deal? I just speak on how I feel. I ain't trying to roll smart or reinvent the wheel. I just wanna chop it up and I ain't trying to make a meal. Wanna batter them, go and get Lucille. Too much concealed.
I said like maybe 300k over.
Life's never been ideal, but I deal with it even when the wounds don't heal. They're always gonna let me down. I felt lost, but I just had to look around. I feel like I deserve a friend. 100 when I'm talking, fam, there's no pretend.
I said Max is looking to invest a lot of this money into businesses.
You love me when I'm in the ground. And for all this love I send, why won't this pain never end? I know the life we live is rough. I know we dealing with that stuff. I know that healing it.
These sort of events aren't like the easiest of things to run either. If they can at least not worry about the money side of things, that'd be good. Guys, we got so much money. We'll be fine. It's good. We're gonna do 500k. Hey, Crazy. I want to show my support for these sort of events. I said they're not the easiest of things to run. Something that I could never do on Max. Yeah, so we're gonna do 500k then. We'll send it over and we'll say instead of us, it's from the Liquid Library. I think that's better. It feels a bit too ego-ish if we say our own name.
Yo, people, that's Carnage with a K, Carnage the Great. Let's get this party started, though.
This Pride sponsored by Maximillian Angel's Gun Emporium. Also, the Liquid Library are donating 10 bullpup rifles to the prize pool. It's fine, they're Pride guns. But money may just be easier and more legal. Pride guns would go hard, though. That's what I was thinking, by offering that we're gonna help with bartending if they ever need it. Yeah. Any way that we can help them out with things. Leader Super Gun Emporium. Ah, Grapeseed is what we're aiming for as our Gun Emporium zone. Yeah, after this, we'll go get that all sorted then. God, that squeaky noise is getting stuck in my head. Generally, though, I do want to move the gun operation to Grapeseed if we can. It's just getting the properties there is going to be a difficult thing. See, this must be a custom stage though, because I haven't actually seen them with those because it's cycling through the flags and everything. I don't think I've seen that before, so that must be brand new. I like it though. I would say the devs definitely did cook with all the Pride stuff this year. They did a really good job with it. I love like the balloon arch and everything. And the pins. I'm very happy they brought back the pins. Makes it a bit easier for Max to dress for Pride since he mainly wears suits. Have a nice little pin though. And look at our kill on 3 was nice. Yeah, we don't get to RP with much Kate these days. She is great though. Another great civilian, more civilian-based RP here. Latin test of the week. Okay. I mean, it looks perfect to me. Ah, they brought some lifers out. We should vary up the dance a bit. Let's do some random dances. Nope, dance. Nope, that's too much. Too much. That works. Gotta vary up the dancing ever so often.
a twist, then everybody party like it's Christmas. They gotta do it like this, left, right, go on fingers, post up like you're gonna take pictures.
Oh, there's a way to do it as well. It's like... Oh, what's the glow stick? Isn't it like Pride something? Oh, no, there's a way to get glow sticks. Is it Pride? Is it like glow? I don't think it's dance glow stick, is it? It's like Pride something. Like Pride 11? There we go, and then you point. There we go. Now I have the glow sticks for any dance. Ah, okay. He did a really good job with it, Clear.
Somebody saying the better, I'm like, I'm the greatest, I'm the GOAT. Putting in work so I can't be broke. Can't save them, man, they're breaking the code. This track here's made just for the road. She went down to Jack and I rose. We all know that your girlfriend blows. Why do you think I made baseball holes? Wait, I ain't even done with the
Let's try.
Next time you should keep your mouth closed.
There we go. Now the dad dance with the glow sticks. Is the post music scene? Yeah. Oh, it still exists in some ways, just not to the same scale it used to be. But it's still definitely there. It's a shame they removed the music app on the radios, but I will say I don't think I ever saw anyone use them. And they definitely did add to the load time in the server. That was actually the thing that I struggled much with connections because of those. I had so many connection issues over the last year.
I told them the truth, then they disappeared. I spit fire in the booth, I'm open your ears. I've been drifting, man, I've been shifting gears. Keep moving, keep cruising. We winning, they losing. Spin that whip on the block. Look like a drive-by shooting. Keep moving, keep cruising. We winning,
Yeah, it does suck. I hope it didn't discourage too many people either. I have the radio active, but I always turn it off every time I got in the car. Because I have my own music typically, and I think most streamers do.
Hey, it's your boy College with a K. I appreciate you. Shout out to Veronica. Shout out to Helios as well. Happy Pride, everyone. You're beautiful. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Everybody give it up one more time for Carnage. Carnage the Great. Carnage with a K. Huge
Woo.
W. I do also want to give a shout out to Helios. I don't know where Helios is right now, but Helios is over there. Everybody give it up for Helios. Helios and I put this on together. Couldn't have done it without him, so big W's to Helios as well. Up next, our next performer, a legend, the myth. Well, I was going to say the myth, the queen, the legend. Aries King. Put it together for Aries King, everybody.
Aries.
That's always low time. Yeah, exactly. It did like add double the amount because they weren't like small files or anything. Still a shame though. The thing is, you know, that you can still do music events like this without the radio. That wasn't really a requirement for it. I actually think the way they did it in 3.0 was better with the mixtapes. Like hanging out mixtapes people that then link to SoundCloud. I think that was better.
Not necessarily.
That you don't have to download it. It's just whether or not you want to engage with it or not.
But it is out on SoundCloud, you know. This is a little song by the Black Barbie.
Make it like a physical thing you could pick up too.
Really say, hello, what up? I'm here, bitch. Okay, this is called BB Summer. Yeah, basically that.
I was the same, Spazzles. Like I used to have this issue that if I like just pretty much every time I tried to connect, it would fail to connect, and then it would give like failed to connect once, failed to connect two, failed to connect three. And then just said failed to connect. And then if I reconnected, I could connect. But that took like 5 minutes most days. Generally couldn't connect to the server within 10 minutes or so. Now it's like a minute. It's a huge, huge difference. Maybe they can find a good solution in the future if the music scene gets up again. I think a lot of the artists moved over to Prodigy, if I remember correctly. At least a good chunk of them. Which is fair, you know, if that's what they want to be. April never got to see her songs on the radio, though. Sad. It's definitely after this event we'll go get that money sorted. Good way for us to use the money we're making with this. Support other things going on in the city rather than just hoard it ourselves. And combating adds bugs. The thing is, again, they did it in 3.0 by having it just be linked to SoundCloud. But it'd still play in the server. It'd just be like a pop-up in the corner that said, you know, SoundCloud. They already had a system before. Don't know what happened to it though. Maybe it was like very load intensive, you know, obviously didn't see the back end of it.
Thank you. That was BB Summer. Now, I feel like we should definitely keep up with the anthems, you know? Speaking of which, this song made none other than my cousin, aka Allison King. You know, she asked me to feature on this shit. This is called Anthem. This is for the girls. This is for literally making your bread, being high, and doing all this like kind of shit, you know? This is Anthem.
Yeah, exactly. There's probably reasons why it wasn't around anymore. How many people are here right now then? Oh, 64, not bad. The music scene, I think, is still going. There is still people out there trying. So it definitely still does exist, just not in the same way it was. I think the thing is as well, I don't think they make money from the music scene anymore either. I'm not sure if there was ever anything implemented for that in 4.0. Like how it was with the mayor's office in 3.0. Not sure if anything like that ever got sorted. For all, very much so. I mean, hell, some of the artists from 3.0 actually got real, you know, music jobs from it. It was huge in 3.0. That's a good point, actually. That is probably what happened too. But also, there's a lot of people that, you know, their first, you know, into music was through NoPixel. And a lot of them actually did go on to get some proper music careers too. It's really cool to see. Yeah, exactly. It gave them an opportunity to flourish with it. And obviously you get to an audience they may not have been able to get to otherwise. I remember that's a very difficult thing with the music scene is getting an audience. Any scene really when it comes to media. Who knows, maybe it'll come back someday. You gotta remember, there's gonna be a lot of eyes on GTRP once GTA 6 comes out. So we're very interested to see what kind of happens from there. Who knows, maybe we'll have a comeback in GTA 6 for the music scene.
You know, recently I released a song.
New April Fool's music.
That is out on all streaming platforms. And yeah, it's very near and dear to my heart, and it's one of the singles to
Ooh,
my upcoming
hope you
video,
enjoy it, Basil's.
Stay tuned for that.
I don't have anything too fancy for my dinner. I think it's just a frozen pizza. But it'll be a nice frozen pizza. Made some chorizo on top. Exactly. There was a lot of people helping out with that in 3.0. It's pretty cool. As people have said, you know, it was basically a perfect storm in 3.0. Not sure if GTA RP will ever be able to get to the same point as 3.0 was. But again, it's just, you know, different scenarios and everything. Perfect storms. Who knows what the future may hold, though? It's still going pretty strong. You don't think how many games GTRP has really outlasted? Like, you know, if you think of it from like a Twitch perspective, it's outlasted a lot. The person that was behind most of it, I think it was just a case that it was just adding too much to the load time. And realistically, not many people used it either. It's not like that music doesn't exist anymore either. It's still out there. Again, maybe they'll be able to re-implement it in a bit of a better way next time. It isn't as resource intensive. Just gotta wait and see. I know Nikes was very much involved with the Connect, the app, I believe. Trying to connect it to the... I thought it's cool that you could play it through speakers in your house. It just was very inconsistent, unfortunately. I did like that aspect. If that worked more consistently, I probably would have used it more at the bar up north. It just unfortunately didn't really work consistently. I thought it'd been cool to have like background music going on at the bar all the time.
Out on all streaming platforms, thank you. I think I have one more song for you guys. I'm pretty sure, yeah. You know, a cute little, a cute little leak. We've all heard it. You know, we've all fucked with it and shit like that. You know, this is unapologetic.
Also, I'm not changing Max's dance. We're just keeping the dad dance. I need to find more dances like this for Max. I want him to have dad dances. Like, the sort of dances you'd see John Arbuckle use. That's the sort of dances I want for Max. I need to go through the list at some point and just find them. I just keep typing in dance until I find good ones. Oh, Ziggy's around. I don't have the ammo, though. I've got the magazines. I can make the gun. Don't have the ammo. Maybe we'll just have him get the ammo himself. I think he said he wanted the Bullpup Mark II as well. I don't have a speech for that though, so I may just copy the tactical rifle.
Thank you, thank you.
Where are gunshots?
Give it up once more for Aries King.
Whoa.
Woohoo! Thank you, Aries. All right, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Pride and you're all enjoying the day. I do want to give a shout out to the PD for helping us close off all the roads and everything on the way here. Those floats are pain in the ass to drive, so shout out to them. Also, shout out to the drivers of the floats. Thank you so much for helping. And also the team of small dogs who helped me set this up. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. Up next, we have the woman with the voice of an angel, Rissa, aka Rissa Bear. Give it up, everybody. Give it up.
I think I've got a few artists for this then. We're gonna keep dancing.
Hi guys, happy Pride Month! I just want to say I love you all and I hope you all love each other because love means everything.
There's actually a lot of PD here. I think that's a mix of PD and DOC.
For you, hopefully you enjoy.
I don't think I've heard any Rissa's music before. It's a shame Suni's not around at the moment. She would have been great for this. Oh, she's doing okay. She's an artist that's been still releasing music even into 4.0. I think she's got some good ones that would suit this too. Party music. I know more of her recent music has been a bit more on the dramatic side though. Well, she definitely still has some new songs that fit this sort of venue. More hot, energy music, I should say. If Ziggy's still around, maybe we'll try and get him into the gun room today. Did see his name, right? I was trying to get that to him today because we got the magazines all prepared. I need to make the gun, but I'm pretty sure we got the materials for the gun up there. Then we just got to get it moved over to the library. I'm sure he'll be able to source the ammo himself.
That is crashing down. Next up, we have a.
Nice.
You guys have heard it. It's called DCM. I hope you guys enjoy.
Age a number out my phone.
We'll save it safely in the event, but may skedaddle soon to get that sorted. And get the money transferred too. So if we give 500k over to the event. And we'll just call him once we have it all sorted. I'm pretty sure we do have the materials up north. I remember seeing at least we had some in the workbench. I should also leave a note at the workbench for GG too now I think about it. Let her know that I can start buying the furniture if she wants. We'll stay for a little bit longer though, then we'll go get that sorted. Want to make sure we show our support for these events. Somebody saw out the business side of the moonshine too. Who does distillery stuff? Still. Moon. No. Okay, I guess there is no moonshiners around. Damn it. I know Gigi knows someone from Cyprus that does it. It'd be nice to get a good flow of moonshine at the library. Well, I've seen it lasts a good week before it goes moldy. Hopefully he'll like it. Hold on, I gotta check some real quick. Arrival Edition. I might look to see if I can get something written up for the Bullpup Mark II real quick. Gotta add to the pizzazz.
Huge shout out to Yellow Bear who helped me, and Karma who was also on that track. Love them to death. Next up I have one with Vapors. I hope you guys enjoy it. It's about, you know, fire in your soul.
Bullpup Mark II. Just gonna go for the Bullpup description because I don't think there's a Bullpup Mark II IRL. Hello there.
Hello.
So I'm getting this all written right now. Here's what I got so far. The Bullpup Mark II, a rifle that's defined by its action and uniquely positioned magazine by the trigger. Specialized by its short length... No, that doesn't make any sense, damn it. Specialized by its short length, giving it an edge in maneuverability and lighter to its counterparts.
Guys, I have one more for you. It's
What a perfect time to write descriptions of a gun. But with dancing.
all about love, so it's a little bit slower. We'll bring the mood down a tiny bit, but I think you guys will enjoy it. So, this is Falling.
There we go, got a good description written down for it. The Bullpup Mark II, a rifle that's defined by its action and uniquely positioned magazine behind the trigger. Specialized by its short length, giving it an edge in maneuverability and lighter weight compared to its counterparts. An expert gun for when you wish to travel light and compact. I think that's nice and simple. Nice to add a little bit of pizzazz. Just a nice little bit of description to go alongside it. It's good to get that done because we do sell a lot of Bullpup Mark IIs. So do more use that in the future too. I said after this we'll go get that sorted. Because I think it's been like a solid month I've been meaning to get this gun to him. It's just a bit tricky getting the magazines and ammo while still remaining undercover. Be easier in the future if he can just get that himself. The package deal. Package deal always a bit more difficult to do than just getting the gun. Could have got it to him the same day if he just wanted the gun. At least the gun and magazine is better than nothing. He can get the ammo from the pawn shop. Better to spread the RP sometimes too, you know?
Hey, Max.
Hello there.
How you been, mate?
Been well, how about yourself?
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hey, you running Liquid Library, yeah?
Indeed I am.
It's looking good, it's looking good. I was in there a while ago.
It's a lovely place.
Hey, I might have a bit of a business proposition.
Alright.
You know, you well aware of my brewery, right? I'm fucking cooking up a storm down there all the time.
Yes, I believe you have mentioned that before.
Yeah. So say I start bringing some fucking crates down for you.
Thank you guys. Happy Pride
You know, I'll
Month.
give them
I
to
love
you
all.
for 2,500 for 5 crates, and then you can sell them for three k each. You're making 500 $500 per crate.
Okay, I mean, I think I'd prefer to sell them by the bottle, personally. I think that...
you can do that. You just have to figure out what it would be. You know, just divide that by whatever, how many bottles in the crate, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if we could do like maybe a weekly order of that, that'd actually work out quite good.
Yeah, how much do you reckon?
What do you say, like 5 crates? We don't go through...
Crates.
I don't think we'd go through too much.
Yeah, so there's 3k per, 2,500 per crate.
500 per crate, okay.
Crates would be 2,500 times 5.
What would that be? Would that be like 12,500? Or am I mistaken?
Yes. Yeah, about that.
We'll round up to 15,000.
15th, well then you're not. Then you probably won't be making much profit.
Yeah, it's fine. Just looking to provide good drinks to people.
Okay. I'll have to cook some more up, get some more stock in, and then I'll get that to you ASAP. Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Man, I'll be in touch.
See you then. All right, that solves the distillery. Thing is, I guess we could then start advertising at the very least. We don't advertise that we sell moonshine right now. Should probably add that to the list of things. We'll call it Top Shelf. If we sell Top Shelf for 500 per, I think that'd work out okay. A lot of people here now. About 72 people, not bad. So may skedaddle here soon, just go get that sorted. Been here for a good solid hour. Don't have a ride though. Actually, we're not too far away from the from the Richmond garage. May look to go get that sorted then. I don't know how many more artists they've got to go up. Who knows to get the money transferred to?
So that is butterflies. This is turtle wax.
All right, they skedaddle now. Head out this way. Let's get a little bit more done today. Let's see. We'll head down that road there. Show you guys the mansion on the way too. All good, all good. It's a good event they did here though. I see some more Pride events going. Just for me, I kind of have a limit with these sort of things. Events, I can typically only stay around for like maybe an hour if that. It's cool they're doing these sort of things. Let's go see if we can get some other stuff sorted before we head off today. But it was this mansion here that I was talking about, this one. This is the one that we're trying to look to buy from Eliana right now. Make it into the gun mansion. I think it'd be sick, personally. I said it's got a few balconies too, and I really love that. Would be a nice thing to have for sure. Let's go get our limo. We'll go drive that over to the Liquid Library. Then we'll get the car and we'll head up north. Go see if we can get this gun stuff situated. And also get the money transferred too. Oh wait, our car is at the Vinewood Bull, isn't it? That's fine, we can drive it that way too. I'm pretty sure we have enough materials for at least one more gun right now. I've already put that on our list as well, that gun. It's just I've never actually made it. Let's get the dad rock going back in the background again too. Hold on. No, that's a really nice event. We'll send some money over to help support the next events they do as well. I like the idea of dress to impress. Someone ages ago said they wanted to do that at the Liquid Library, but they never did. That's unfortunately a reoccurring thing for the Liquid Library, where people say they're going to do something, then they never do. I keep trying to offer that place to Mickey to do his criminal stuff from. I always said he's going to do it, never does. There we go. They leave anything in the glove box? They didn't. Okay, that's good. We ride. Shame we never really got much use out of this. More so a thing that we provide to other people whenever they need a limo for an event or something. Imagine if we soup this up next. I think we've souped up enough cars for now. What's happening on Twitter? Oh. Let's go park this up at the Vinewood Bowl and let's shoot our way up north. And let's get the money transferred too. I think you guys are right though. We should say that it's a donation from the Liquid Library more so than Max individually. That way it's still a good little promotion for the business. And doesn't feel as ego-y as saying that it's from us. Though it'll still be from us. Well, let's go get this parked up real quick. I don't know where to park it. Over here. We'll park it over here. Hopefully this is not where someone else parked. There we go. Let's see. Glendale should be over that way. There it is. All right, here we go. Beautiful Tanya. It's a good thing Tanya doesn't get robbed more often, because this is probably one of the easiest cars to lockpick in the city. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's get ourselves up north. Gotta be careful on the drive back down, though. We're good. We're careful. We're a safe driver. We just occasionally have a need for speed, you know? You can't help it. I'm a humble man. I'm a simple man. I have a need for speed, and I must fulfill it. This is all Mickey's fault. One day I'll get Tanya into a chase. One day. Hopefully we haven't missed Ziggy. If we have, we'll just leave it in the gun room for later. Now, though, we zoom. Get that sorted, then we'll get the money stuff sorted. Actually, I may as well just get the money stuff sorted now, right? No harm in getting it sorted now before I inevitably forget. There we go. Because I know me. I do forget. Yo, let's get to the bank. Yo. Hopefully it's not getting robbed right now. Or going to be robbed. And parked. Maybe a gun dealer, but we're not a savage. We still park illegally. Alright, let's have a look. See, what is her state ID? 1605. Be embarrassing if we send it to the wrong account. Boom. When did I pay 14,250 to someone? It's fine. Alright, so that's gonna be 500. 1, 2, 3. For pride. Let's see, that is 500,000. Yep. Perfect. Authority account. Showroom. Oh, wait, no, I was given that money. I guess. Send over. Prize pools. It's from me. From me. It's a donation from the library. There we go. All right, now let's go make gun. We just did a good deed. Now we go make gun. But know that whenever we're making these guns, we're wagging our finger at the same time disapprovingly. There we go. Go. Let's see, can I make one of these? Yes, there is enough. Perfect. One Bullpup Mark II, please. We're missing the body. Hold on. Boom. Go. Boop. I'm actually surprised the state didn't provide any money for the Pride prize pools. That's kind of a surprise. Maybe they just didn't request it. Let me add a note here real quick. Note. Love the new room design. Start getting furniture. Go. Boom. Love the new room design. Let me know when to start getting furniture. Perfect. Show me gun. Yippee! I love gun. Person stage. Ah, okay. I'm surprised they didn't ask for some for the prize pools too. Yeah, 3 magazines with this too. Wait, the Bullet Mark II, that is the 308, right? Okay, it's 308, that's good. Now we leave here discreetly. And also get changed too. Oh, nope, that's property. Oh, I can actually see who's on the list though. Good to know. Library. Let's get this bad boy repaired and let's get going. We got a gun deal to go do. Go move that over there. Unless I can't remember if Gigi had some of the gun stuff at her midway point in terms of ammo. I don't really want to take anything from there though. See, now we're gonna drive legally all the way down to the city. Remember, you never commit 2 crimes at once. Criminaling 101. You'll get this all nicely designed. I am charging him for this, by the way. It is going to be about $95,000. I ain't charging him for the magazines, though. Those are free. Just gun. Damn, I should have checked to see if the chair in the gun room was unlocked. We'll just bring it through the front for now. Ideally, in the future, I want to start using that tunnel room more. It's just for some reason, it's sometimes unlocked, sometimes it's locked. Makes it inconsistent to use. At least get the money out of there through there if that's an option. Also, some of those guns that we've got in the house that are going moldy, I might take some of those and go put those in the fake gun room, the fake stash room that we have in the library. God, this car is so slow getting to the city. It's driving the speed limit. If I was the mayor, I'd make it so there was no speed limit on the highway. I could be going double this speed right now. I have a need for it. A need for speed. Plus, we wouldn't get searched if we got pulled over. All it takes is one officer messing around to get us searched. That's Max's mindset when it comes to anything with PD, is that all it takes is that one officer. Because even if it's not legal, them searching you, and you know, they could drop the charge, they still take the gun and they still not jot it down. Plus, if we get raided, that's bad. Really bad, because they're going to find our chip. Our delicious hotted chip. I think the faces may kill us if that happens. I don't want to be the first person to accidentally leak that stuff over to PD. Granted, it's not like they can really do anything with it, but still. I did make sure to burn the books with our codename in it. Otherwise, it would end pretty badly. It's fine. I know the perfect way to fight the Faceless. We just gotta call in our good old friend Pigeon. He'll help hold it down with us. Pigeon gets the Faceless so scared that they don't even appear. Canonically, you cannot prove me wrong with that. Nope. Let's go get this moved. There we go. Go. Get this positioned all nice looking. Oh, and it's not centered. If I want center, it's going to be more like this, right? Yeah, it's close enough. And boom. Exactly. He's washed up, Pigeon. There we go. I like using that for the extra parts of that table. See, is it... Ah, it's locked again. I don't get... Sometimes it's locked, sometimes it isn't. The only thing I can think of is that maybe Camps is coming in here and locking it, but I don't think he uses it that much. I think you just leave a sign there saying, leave unlocked. Nope. Let's go get this moonshine back upstairs too, then we'll give him a ring. I say that we call him from a payphone. Country roads. Go. Ziggy. Mama. Take me home. We'll just use the payphone that we got out here. There's a lot of payphones around the Liquid Library, surprisingly. Wish I knew the numbers to this one.
Hello.
Hello there, Ziggy. How you doing?
Oh, hey Max, how are you?
Doing well, doing well. Just letting you know that your order at the library is ready.
Oh. Oh. Fucking perfect. Wait. Well, what is it? But if you can't say it, don't worry about
It's what we talked about minus one part of it. That you may need to sort yourself, otherwise it just may take me a few more days.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. This is okay. How much?
95,000.
All right. I will. Can I call you here in a bit? I have to meet with someone, and then I'm down to pick it up.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right.
See you soon. There we go. Perfect. Now, the thing is, we can't really get anyone down to the library until this is done. Otherwise, it's going to be very difficult to do this. I've got all the copy pastes ready for this. Copy pastas. Not copy pastas, but you know, the thing I've written down. Let me get that on the other screen real quick. The Bullpup Mark II. A rifle that's defined by its action and uniquely positioned magazine behind the trigger. Specialized by its short length, giving it an edge in maneuverability and lighter weight compared to its counterparts. An expert gun for when you wish to travel light and compact. Well, I should end, but still get the job done. Job done. There we go. An expert gun for when you wish to travel light and compact, but still get the job done. Perfect. I've still got the tactical rifle one too. Easy clap. Alright, let's do some quick sweeps of the library, make sure everything's nice and clean. Make sure people ain't leaving stuff down here, because sometimes they do. Nothing in there. Nope. 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 See over here? Yep, all good. Looking forward to seeing his reaction to this. I don't know if he's seen this on any of his characters before. Well, Ziggy and Norman Bones. I don't think Norman Bones has seen it. That's for sure. Oops, someone's here. Just get us all moved.
Hey, Max.
Hello there.
Got your order.
Ooh, perfect. Sorry, just grabbing the trash real quick. Ah, perfect. Okay. Hold on. Let me just get some money from the ATM. They should have enough to get to you. Alright. Check this outside real quick.
And,
Hi, Max.
I
Hey there.
guess there's been some changes too. You know, they're a little bit cheaper to produce.
Oh, okay. How much?
I talked to some of the other lockpick people though, and they're saying they're gonna keep the prices at 2,500 because material prices have been going up so much.
Ooh, I guess that's fair. I mean, I've been selling for 2,000.
You're selling for 2,000, but you're buying for 2,000.
Yeah, I'm not looking to make profit. It's purely just to get people through the door.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I guess we'll keep doing them at 2,000.
Perfect. Let me just put this outside real quick. Go. Alright, hold on. Let me just get this money out for you.
And because now they're, instead of taking 160 materials total, it takes 110.
Okay, so it's definitely a bit of an improvement.
It's $500 cheaper to produce.
That is pretty handy.
I mean, effectively, yeah.
Yes. How much is it? Oh, yeah, I owe you 60,000, right?
60K. Yeah.
That's improved. I've noticed with the workbenches as well. I swear it used to, you only make 12 at a time, right? Used to. Now it's 20.
Max, yes. It's more than 20 even. It's I didn't count it very well, but it was like 25 maybe.
25? That's not bad. Definitely makes it a bit
Yeah,
easier. Just put it on
it's,
there and leave it.
Oh, it's so great because yeah, I have to go back there every like 20 minutes before, but now I could go like 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Definitely makes the process a lot more smoother. There you go.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm so happy about it. Really, like it alleviates a lot of the annoying stuff.
Just makes it a bit smoother overall.
Yeah, and with material prices going up, like unless I got the materials myself before, it was like really small margins. But now with this slightly cheaper production, like the margins are looking a lot better for me to actually be able to just buy the materials and not have to do the sanding myself.
That's pretty good though. The less work you need to do, the better. I know it can definitely get a
Yeah.
bit bad on the truck sometimes.
Well, it depends. Like, so if I'm doing all the sanding myself, it's like over 2 hours of sanding a day just for like your order alone.
Okay.
So, it takes a while, but with other people doing it in the group, it's not too bad. And now I can outsource it. So that is fantastic.
Perfect.
But yeah, so yeah, good changes. We'll see how the market adjusts. But I mean, if you're selling at 2,000, then I guess it doesn't really impact you at all. I thought you were selling for 25.
That's just 2,000 in the end.
Yeah. Other people might start lowering their price back down to 2K, but I don't know. It sounds like they're gonna stay at 25 for now.
Okay, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. All right. Well, pleasure doing business with you as always.
Likewise with you. I'm sure I'll have another order in here soon.
Yeah. I got some materials, so I'm sure I can fulfill it.
Perfect.
Hey, Rocket.
Oh.
Hello.
Why do people come to the library when we try to get stuff done with the secret rooms every single time? Oh, that's a bad thing. It's just every time.
Raced over for a Rissa performance. I can't miss Rissa.
On the pains of the secret rooms.
Carnage killed it.
Yeah, I missed a little bit of that, and then I got shot by a local during the Ares performance, so I almost died.
It's fine. The gun room's a bit more easier because I'll just say the door's
Glad
locked.
you didn't
He
die.
was really mad at me.
Oh.
I was bleeding terribly.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I just put scene locked on him.
Well, glad you're still alive, bud.
Yeah, what are you guys up to?
I don't know. I might sleep soon.
Getting food, at least. Hungry.
Still good. Perfect. Don't have anything legal on me. Nope. All good.
Oh, I think there's someone up there too.
Oh yeah. Oh, so sorry. Sorry, I was way head was away there. Sorry. Hey, looking for food. We do have some combos in at the moment.
Yes.
Ah, perfect. Jeremy should be able to help out. See you later. Always good seeing you.
Hello.
Hey, they're just looking for some food.
Yeah.
Alright. How you guys doing?
Doing alright? How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. You guys had fun at the parade?
We'll let Jeremy sort that out. I'm gonna sort out a few more of the scenes real quick. Let's see.
You're EMS, aren't you?
Get these sorted.
I'm also EMS.
Yeah, you're Jeremy, right?
I want to put the top shelf on there ready.
Yeah. I was trying to remember. I was like, I swear I've met you multiple times at the hospital.
That's probably how most people recognize my face is, when I help them.
This
Alright, you guys said you want some food
shelf.
or drink?
Yes.
Alright, so we have combos, which is 1 food and 2 drinks, $300.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll get 2 combos.
Alright, let me just check the kitchen, making sure there's enough food.
Top shelf. What should we charge for top shelf then for the moonshine? I think $500 is pretty reasonable. No, $400 because that was the old price. Yeah, wasted. Let me just get that on there real quick.
The green stuff.
Maybe the top shelf? Top shelf is the good stuff.
Yeah, I was looking at the skull bottles.
The green stuff.
Alright, I got you 2 combos.
Oh.
You said 300 each?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Go.
Thank you.
What's her name again?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm Rocket.
Wasted. Don't put this one underneath.
Oh, like the Team Rocket from Pokemon?
Yes.
Ah,
Finally,
nice to
somebody.
meet
There we go.
Finally, somebody does something other than Red Rocket. Nice to meet you.
If I remember correctly,
Perfect.
Miss Charlie?
I mean, he isn't perfect. The third one there isn't the best, but it still works out okay.
I accidentally miscalled you someone else before.
It's possible. I get that a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a little bit messed up over here, but that's fine.
All right.
We do have a lot here at the library.
Oh, wait,
No problem.
Wait, have you guys gotten any pride flowers?
Pride flowers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got a few from someone.
Oh, okay.
Can't say I have yet.
Yeah, they're the ones from the coven.
Oh, much appreciated.
Yeah.
Thank you. Looks
I
lovely.
forgot who made
I know
them.
I
I
had,
kind of forgot.
Gwen
Gwen.
Angel.
Oh, yes, she was the one
There's
who gave
another
to
angel.
me.
Oh, there is other angels.
So lovely.
Too many angels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had Violet handing some out earlier. She was so happy.
Oh,
to
add
do
that
it.
to our little collectible
Aw.
bag. Thought it'd be good just to have a collectible bag on us.
Well, you both have a great day.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Top shelf, get wasted, $200.
How's that day, Mr. Max?
That's going well. Went to the event earlier. It was quite nice.
Yeah, I saw you dancing in the back.
Yeah, it's a lovely little event.
Mm-hmm.
They've got some more planned for later in the month.
Ooh, I'm excited.
That should be nice. Also, I sent you a payment, by the way, for the last week of work.
Oh, thank you so much.
Trying to do it like Friday, Saturday sort of time.
Mm-hmm.
So I might move these drinks away since they are pretty moldy now.
I see.
Hey, Junior.
Hey, Max, how's it going?
Going well yourself?
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Currently cooking on something which is going to have a big interest to you.
Okay.
Licensed moonshine bars.
Oh, yeah, that would be interesting. One of the distilleries actually approached me today.
Was it Billy Strott? I'm assuming.
Yeah, Billy.
Yeah, Billy's good as gold, man. He's a sweetheart, man. So I'm glad you two are linking up to two good peoples there. So I'm cooking on it at the moment. But I also want your take on the situation. I had a chat with Billy too. I think the general premise of it, I'm gonna push for people who have clean records to have it, because otherwise people are just gonna buy it and then just say, "Oh yeah, I'm just a distillery owner," if they got more than three thingies on them, right?
I mean, you could just limit it so they don't have the crates, but they have the bottles instead. Because the bottles are no use to criminals.
True, you could just open the bottles.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, open the crate into bottles. How many bottles do you get a crate?
Eight bottles, I believe.
8 bottles. Okay. That's good to know. So I'm gonna cook on that. I'm thinking. I had a chat with Billy. He reckons 80. No, sorry, 80 bottles. Sorry, it's not 80 bottles. 10 crates in total a week.
Yeah, I think that'd be
is the
fair.
limit. I think that's about the right amount.
Honestly, that's maybe a bit much, but there's no room having bit like maybe 10 maximum, so it isn't like definitely 10. So bars can kind of adjust with it.
10, I think, should be the limit. I also want your opinion on something.
What's up?
And I know you said you're done with it time and time again, but I want to ask again and see if you change your mind. I think I want to run for Blaine County Mayor next term.
Okay.
One, do you think I've got a hope in hell of beating realistically Princess or whoever I run up against?
I think
And
you've got a
two,
good chance.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, you've done a lot of work this last year.
Oh,
If you
thank
get like Nino's backing as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's always big, right?
Hmm.
I've got the definition of a power play as well for something I want to do. I want to put Carl Pred in as sheriff if I win.
Oh, okay, that definitely interests some. That may turn some voters against you, do be warned. He's a very
It will-
polarizing person.
It will, but the motherfucker won. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a reason that
True.
guy won mayor previously, and like realistically, you've got to get something. The majority of the population is criminals, and you've got to get something to get criminals on board.
That is definitely fair. But it depends if the criminals like Pred, though.
Yeah, that is true.
Again, remember, very polarizing person.
Yeah, but that's something that I'll be honest. I really like what Pred and Carmine are doing with their whole like detective agency thing, and I really want to try and bring that up north.
I think it definitely would be interesting. Just be prepared for that. That is a very gambling sort of play.
Do you think it's the play where I let certain people know under the table, and then I don't really bring it up in my speech, but I let the right people know I want to appoint Pred?
Maybe the better way to do it.
Yeah.
Let the people know that you think you're going to get votes. If you tell BCSO, I'm pretty sure that'll guarantee none of them will vote for you.
They'll say, yeah, you can get to fuck, mate.
Yeah. So just mention it to certain people, I think we'd better.
Can you help me? Is my question to you.
I'm sorry, I've made it a thing. I don't want to get back into it.
Is there nothing I can do or say?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm done with that part of my life.
Please.
I'm sorry. I've got no interest in that sort of position.
Okay. What about just helping me win then?
I hate campaigning.
All right.
Yeah, it's the worst part of any election.
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. If you think I've got a chance, mate, then I think most people said I should run. Only one person said I shouldn't run.
Who's running for the city?
A few people I know. Alana Review says she's gonna run, which is gonna be. I mean, I don't really know Alana like that. I had an argument with her outside of City Hall once because I can't even fucking remember. It's some dumb shit, but she's a bit. Have you met Alana before?
I have, yes, but again, polarizing.
Yeah, very, very similar to Pred, right?
Maybe polarizing the right word. Let's say Marmite.
Yeah,
both very Marmite people.
I made that point with Pred before. Very similar to Carwine again. You either love the guy or you hate the guy, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
And then on top of that, and then Michael Rozelle is planning to run for the city.
Oh, okay. He's part of the cabinet as well, right?
Yeah, he's been like, Nino's right-hand man for like all 4 terms.
Yeah, I think he can do some good stuff with it. I think you met him a few times, but he seems as good head on his shoulders.
He's the perfect replacement for Nino because I genuinely Nino says, "Oh yeah, I'm not running again," but every time he ends up running. But I really do believe this time he's done.
He deserves his retirement.
Yeah, I think that Michael will be perfect, but I just don't know whether people know how good Michael is.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a popularity contest, the mayor stuff. It's about how many people know you.
I'd like to think a lot of people know me through like the events I do and the business shit I do, and I just don't think Michael's got that same output. Do you know what I mean?
He's more behind the scenes from what I've seen, more than like out there with it, where you've been with him with a lot of things. I think he's got a good chance again, Nino backing, maybe he can help with the campaigning for both of you. I think that would help out quite a bit.
Yeah, Nino helping out is massive, right?
And it's all very much who's going to be running up north too. I mean, I don't know if Princess is running again. I'm assuming she will. Don't know what that means for her castle if she loses.
Well, I'll tell you what I want to do with the castle. I'd want to completely change it and turn it into tier 2 apartments for people who want to live in Bayonne County.
Well, it's whether or not she's going to be willing to let go of it is the concern.
Well, can she? I
I
mean,
mean,
she
Pred kept
bought
the
it with state
jetpack.
funds. Pred did keep the jetpack, but if she tries to fight that, I'm just going to make the point of you were on Mumbles and Blaine County side when they were trying to get the jetpack back. Do you know what I mean?
Ooh, just gotta wait and see with
So,
that. I will
You
say,
can't have it both ways.
the whole apartment thing. I think Delver has tried that. I don't know how much he advertised it though. But that's how the whole, you know, how he was doing the police house thing.
I think if you promo it a lot, I think there's like one thing I want to bring back, and people, the one thing I've noticed about Los Santos, I'm someone who wasn't around 5 years ago, but people love talking about how good 5 years ago was, right?
True.
Like, there's no beating around the bush because, oh yeah, oh, this was from 5 years ago. It was so
Well,
much better back then,
rose
yada,
tinted
yada,
glasses.
yada.
People say the farmers market was
Exactly.
great, but it was empty for like the last 5 months.
Well, exactly. But that is one thing I'd look to bring back, and people will go, oh my God, farmers market, farmers market. That's what, if I just say the word Polito farmers market, people will just be hit with a wave of nostalgia and go, oh my God, yeah, farmers market, let's do
But
it.
it would probably still end up the way the farmers market was back then too, unfortunately.
Well, if that is the case, that is the case. But I feel like I could, make a difference up there.
No harm in trying.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, people tell me that Mirror Park is too far out the way.
That is very valid. But it's all just about building a community up north, right?
Well, difficult to do that without properties being available.
That's why I turn the castle into apartments and a business center.
No harm in trying it.
Mm-hmm.
Though the issue with that I see for Grapeseed is parking. There's no parking in Grapeseed.
True, very true. That is a bit of an issue, but that's something I gotta work on, I guess, right?
No harm in trying to see if we can get something there. I know Mumbles was gonna look into it, but obviously, it never happened.
Yeah, what did happen? I know the guy, he stepped down, but you know the reasoning? Was it just some...
I think it was just other responsibilities. It's a shame. He's making some good headway in Grapeseed.
Yeah, I didn't really speak to Mumbles too much, but I did like him. I remember he came to the court center once, and he was kind of slagging off everyone's booths, but other than that...
Well, he's still a clown at the end of the day.
Yeah, true. I think the guy had some good ideas and was making some good efforts. I think a big thing I need to do is put on a load of events in Blaine County and show I'm not a city boy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. It wouldn't hurt if you were able to get a property up north too.
Yeah, I mean, that's another ball game though, right?
Oh, very much so. A whole other ball game.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the chat, mate. And if you think I got a chance, most people have said I've got a pretty good chance of winning and I should run.
Yeah, there's no harm in trying, as you know.
Yeah.
I think you got a good chance.
When you were mayor, did you enjoy it?
There was parts I did enjoy, parts I didn't enjoy. It was at a very quiet time in the city, and it kind of...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who'd you run against?
It was like only one other person, really. It was like a doctor. It was that quiet. But to give you an idea, people knew that the economy collapse was coming, like maybe a month into my term.
Oh, okay.
So it went from like maybe 10 business pros of the week to maybe 1.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, so it was a slow time for sure. A lot of headaches, a lot of rabbit holes. Had to deal with the fallout of the previous mayors abusing the funds. So I had to like cancel a bunch of things. I was the one that had to basically tell the music scene they weren't getting paid anymore.
Wait, why?
Because they were abusing the funds. They'd been overcharging the state for 2 years, and apparently no other mayor had looked into it.
I
The
kind of
DOJ found out. Yeah, basically, they were supposed to only charge, like, I think it's like 75,000 per song put on the radio. They were charging 75,000 per artist per song. And then some were even doing per, like, person working on it, like audio engineers. So you'd have, like, some people getting paid 500k for one song.
Yeah, that's mental.
Yeah, and apparently no other mayor... It was very obvious they were doing it. So I believe that mayors were just given a number and they paid it. They never actually looked into the paperwork given.
That wouldn't... It's one thing of being the mayor, you've got to sign off on a lot of shit, right? And unless you've got, like, that cabinet around you who's willing to do a lot of the groundwork and helping you out with that shit, you can't really... Unless you're a lot like me and you are, you can't commit that sort of time and just look through each individual thing, right?
Yeah, honestly, I think back then the person who used the mayorship best was Mickey, because he basically just used it as a title, going around, screw you, I'm the mayor, flying around a helicopter all day. He didn't actually really do anything. I think that was the best way to be mayor.
What, just use it as a title?
Yeah, the best way for you personally, not for the city. Just go around and say, hey, I'm the mayor, do this. I'm the mayor, I've got bodyguards now. I'm the mayor, PD,
Back
do
off.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, using the
Was there
power
Blaine
of it.
County mayor back then?
No, there's only the city mayor.
Oh, mad.
It's more of like a newer thing, that.
Do you think it's a good thing?
I mean, it's interesting. I think there needs to be more infrastructure up north that's out of the mayor's control for it to effectively work, but I think there's still definitely some possibilities to it.
Yeah. Do you think Princess has done a good job?
I think she's done a pretty decent job. Oh, so happy with you 1 second.
That's what I think.
Right, I'll leave you go, mate. If you're at your bar, but I'd love to talk to you more about this. All right?
Yeah, I'll help out where I can without being fully involved.
All right, thank you, mate. That means the world.
No worries.
All right, speak to you later.
See you later.
Bye bye.
See you. Lovely outfit that you've got there.
Thank you.
Very prideful.
Yes, it is. Went to the concert earlier and I haven't changed yet, so.
I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's use my office.
Yes, of course.
I should love to know upstairs. Just going to be at a meeting real quick, Jeremy. I'll be back out in about maybe 5-10 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
You've seen my office before, right?
Yes, you showed me recently, but yes, it's very nice.
If let's go, and I'm just gonna lock the door. Yep. Oh, feel free to have a seat. Just have a quick chat beforehand.
Sure, of course.
So how's everything been with you so far? I feel like it's been a little bit since we last caught up.
Yeah, it's going okay. You know, it's things are moving along at a pretty okay pace. You know, I wanted to catch up about. I tried calling you the other day because I had, you know, there were a few people around and we was gonna do like a meeting, and I was like, well, fucking Max has this really, you know, sick thing that he could show all of us, so why don't we do that? But, yeah, I called, but it's okay.
Yeah, I know one of my bartenders said that you came by.
Yeah. Hold on, someone's calling and I don't know who it is.
No worries. Feel free to take it.
Hello. This is him. Yes, ma'am. I would think so, yeah. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Wait, what day of the week was it? Okay. Yeah, I'd be down. If for whatever reason I can't make it, I will let you know because my schedule is a bit all over the place. However, I should be able to make it. I'm not. You can check. You can check it right now. Okay. I'm fucking. You know, I have a few misdemeanors for traffic laws, but you know. You're
Give
fine.
him a second here.
No, it's fine. You're fine.
We wait. Hey, Jade! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated.
Do you have a worse?
Hope you enjoy those
my husband
beautiful
might be
running
in
emotes.
that category.
Courtesy of Jade. Appreciate the support.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Once this himbo's off his phone, we'll show him the gun
biased
room.
against him. He's ass. He's so bad at dress. Oh, perfect. Exactly. All right, perfect. Thank you, Ellen. All right, sorry about that. I've just been asked to be a judge at a Pride Dress to Impress event.
Oh, yes, I was told about that. Very good events they're doing. Hopefully get some events here at some point.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Should get a runway in this bitch.
I mean, we have the table. You know, that big long meat
That's true.
table.
That's
Kind of works
true.
similar sort of thing.
Yeah. I should totally do that.
I know Julio wanted to get strip poles in here at one point too.
That sounds like Julio.
Yeah, I think we had to convince him against it, make it into a gentleman's club.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but
Yeah. Well, like I was saying the other day, you know, we tried to get a hold of you, but either way, some of us are setting something up. We've got in contact with some people offshore who are going
Ooh.
to be bringing a boat by Los Santos's coast.
Very
and,
nice.
we figured if we wanted, we could have our friends from off coast be guarding a few bricks of concrete on the boat, and if we'd sort of tip people off and say, hey, we need these things, and they can fuck off out into the water and fight for it, and it's going to be a whole thing. I think that's happening Monday.
Pirates.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
No, I like that idea.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. But other than that, that's sort of been where we're at the moment.
Alrighty. Yeah, so I can't be more help at the moment. Just the other stuff got going on takes priority.
No, I totally get it. It's I mean, that's a crazy thing to be a part of. Period. So fuck yeah.
Speaking of, do you have the discussed amount?
95. Am I right?
Mm-hmm, that is correct.
Right here in my briefcase, I sure do. There we are. Set this down.
Oh, thank you. Very nice briefcase.
Thank you.
Wish we use that metal one.
The metal one's nice, but I don't know, something about the leather cases too. Why? Why is this happening? Who now? It's all from numbers. I don't know. Hello? Hello? But who's this? Okay. How can I'm well.
Yeah, all seems to be there.
I could. I'm sort of in the middle of something, sir. I where are you even? Oh, no, I don't think that I'd be able to help you right now. I'm sorry, friend. Hold on. There was a guy that I met earlier. His name's Johnny Ryder. He's on the lemon list. You should call that guy. He'll help you. Perfect. Goodbye. Was somebody in Polito asking me if I could bring him food? I don't know this person.
Why you specifically?
I don't know. Okay,
Oh,
right.
fair
Sorry.
enough.
I'm muting my fucking phone.
That's always a smart idea.
Yeah. It's never ending.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah,
But if you would like to follow me, we can get your order all sorted.
Yes, let's do that. What?
Like to wait here for a second?
Oh, yep.
Follow me.
Oh, whoa. This is sick.
Allow me to introduce you to the Bullpup Mark II, a rifle that's defined by its action and uniquely positioned magazine behind the trigger. Specialized by its short length, giving it an edge in maneuverability and lighter weight compared to its counterparts. An expert gun for when you wish to travel light and compact, but still get the job done.
This is Exactly what I was looking for. Wow. Oh, you have an incredible array back here.
Very much so. Something I'm trying to get a bit more used as time goes on. Something that's been
Yeah.
here for a very long time unused.
Wow. This place is getting cooler and cooler.
It is a very well-made place. I believe there
Holy shit.
were... Is there what?
Sorry, I'm looking at the lamp. Is that a fucking op?
It's a pretty nice lampshade.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
There were many plans for this place back in the day that unfortunately never came to fruition, and this room played a part into that.
Yeah. Man. This. Whoa. So I'm just seeing the wheel back there now.
It is a place of many wonders.
You've been sitting on this whole time? This
About
is
5-6 years.
Holy shit.
It's
Mind if I
couldn't really put it to much use back in the day because, you know, obviously I didn't involve myself in these sort of things, but these are my secrets now and I plan to use them.
This is sick, Max. This is sick.
I believe Scissor's dream for this place was always to be like the Continental from John Wick. A place of neutrality.
I
With
mean,
some things on offer.
You're fucking doing it. This is wow.
It is a very beautiful room. Your accompaniments are just over there. Unfortunately, I couldn't provide parts of it just because couldn't find it, unfortunately. A few things I'm trying to get sorted.
That's okay. Wow. Have a look at this. Damn.
The holders should be over there, but what goes inside you may need to source yourself. If you do struggle, do let me know.
All right.
Those are on the house, those ones.
Oh, thank you. Let's say if I were, wanting to get maybe like one more mag, how much would that run me?
Ooh, I'd have to have a look into it.
Okay, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Probably like 5,000 if I remember correctly, the street value.
Okay. So around 5. How much for like a full mag of ammo?
That I need to look into. Obviously, you know, with this sort of thing, I still need to keep under wraps in some ways.
Of course. Yeah,
Being a civilian is a great disguise for these sort of things.
You're fucking telling me. All right.
Even though there comes with a lot of pain with it.
Damn. Yeah. Damn. Let me load this thing up.
It is one of the more popular items at the moment. So it should hopefully deal you well.
Yeah. Okay. All right. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, Max.
Ah, no worries, no worries. Do let me know if you're able to find the other stuff. I recommend stopping by the big dog pawn shop at some point. They may be able to help you out.
I keep hearing that. I think that'll be a stop of mine today.
But with these, the stuff I provide you here, you can know there is no bodies on them.
All right. Well, yeah, I would imagine. Okay.
I don't deal in the second hand.
I could tell this is fresh, finely made. There's no scratches on it. Anything. It's well oiled, clean,
and reliable.
Now the screws look in line. No, this is perfect. Thank you, Max.
It's no worries. I said, if you're in need of anything else, do let me know.
You have anything Italian?
Anything Italian? On what scale? You looking on the smaller side?
Yeah, something like a sidearm.
That's something I'm trying to source myself at the moment. Actually, that's something I used to deal before I was able to deal this stuff. Unfortunately, no one actually ever ordered from me until I no longer dealt it, then I got like a million phone calls in a row for it.
Of course, yeah.
That's how things typically go, timing and whatnot. But if I am able to find any, are you more on the looking for a nice ride out to the desert to see some eagles? Or more so on the guacamole side?
God, I do love a good eagle.
That is definitely one of the more popular ones. I'll definitely see what I can do.
Perfect. Oh, this is opportune time maybe to make some of my money back. I've got a friend who's been at the concert selling something. Yeah.
Ooh,
hello.
perfect.
How goes? Done. You need more? That's okay.
I think the
we
description worked good.
Call me another day. We could talk about this more at length. I know. I'm down to meet up. Where are you? Pillbox. Okay, just go to the hospital. I'll be there in like 5 or so. All right.
You're welcome to use our meeting rooms if so be, if you ever needed.
Oh, I'm going to.
I said I'm trying to make this place a place of neutrality.
Yeah.
Make sure that no unwanted business is dealt here. Though there are people doing bank trucks outside of it so often they need to deal with at some point.
Yeah, that will be an issue. Do you plan on like hiring people to help out with this, Max? This is sick.
I've got some people helping out.
Okay.
Obviously, only I'm the one with access to these.
Right. Yeah. No kidding. Man, I'm just seeing all this. If you need people to help out with whatever, I think I know a guy that would love this in particular.
Yes, this room is definitely one for show.
Yeah.
It's a shame that it went unused as long as it did.
Yeah.
But
Never mind. Go ahead.
I was going to say, as long as I can do what's intended, that's my main goal.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. All right. Damn. Okay, Max. Well, thank you very much. I will. I'm gonna look into the rest of what I need, but this is perfect.
It should go without saying as well that this room is keep between us for now.
Oh, of course. Oh yeah.
Obviously, Andy knows about it.
Right.
But the rest, I'm still taking my time to show.
Yeah. Yeah. Take your time with it. This is worth it for sure.
Also, Pigeon knows too.
Oh, that.
He's like one of the few people outside the HOA that was shown back in the day.
That makes sense. Yeah.
It pained him not to be able to use it. Yeah.
Oh, I fucking bet.
It pained him a lot. I think it's shown like maybe a week before everyone left town.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
All right. Well, it sounds like you got some business to get to.
I do have a little bit of business. Man, this is sick.
One more thing I can show you as well before you go. Something that may be useful for the things we were talking about before.
All right. What the fuck?
Unfortunately, we cannot change what is shown on there, but you can, write on there and it'll be hidden.
Wow. That's sick.
It is pretty cool. You used to be able to change what was on it, because I know Mr. Sis put Shrek on here all the time.
Wow. Damn.
Make them useful if you need some extra flair to certain things, bit of dramatics.
Yeah, no kidding.
You can also tell it's outdated just by the G&E on it.
Yeah. Okay, so, man. Okay, so before I go, let's say, you said, it's cool for, me to have, meetings here, etc. You don't want sales here, right? Just to be sure, or do you care?
I think we'll be okay for now if you want to do that. Just obviously keep it more on the down low.
Oh yes, oh yeah.
Less that I and my buttons know, the better.
Okay, fair enough. In which case, could you just sort of? I mean, I could take a look around myself, but is there any place you would recommend? Like I go and
let's have a look. See,
mingle with anybody that I bring here.
So there's two rooms that come to mind. If you want to be a bit more discreet. There's the cigar lounge would be pretty good. So just be a little bit careful. Make sure you talk a bit quietly in there.
Sure.
There's that. Just over this way.
Yeah.
There's the bathroom, of course. People used to deal drugs through the glory hole.
Oh, I bet.
One time I came in here and there was a line out the door for the bathroom. And it turns out Fingal Dan was in there selling meth.
Go figure. Cigar, it is real nice in here.
Yeah, still working on trying to get a cigar club up and going. Just don't know what to really provide for it.
Oh my god. You should talk to Flop.
Is he a fan of cigars?
Oh, this particular room is a wet dream of his. So,
Have it.
yes.
Have to have him come by sometime. Always open to ideas for having this room be used.
Yeah, he'd love that.
There's a little bit of smoke
okay.
in the air as well, as you can see. I always like that detail myself.
Oh God, it's so nice.
And there's
All
also
right.
the meeting room as well that I'd recommend. The conference room is where HWA used to have their, I believe it's called table in MC culture.
I see.
Used to have their logo in the center. Not there anymore, unfortunately, but it does have a timeout chair, if that's ever needed. Just over there, there's Stanley's timeout chair.
Yeah, that makes sense for Stanley.
You can also put stuff on the TV as well, but it's limited to YouTube and Twitch links.
Oh, I see.
For some reason. I don't know why.
That's fine.
They come in handy. But this one is probably one of our more soundproof rooms.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, no, I think those will come in handy if you need them.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I said you're welcome to use any room in this. And if you ever want to have like a super secret meeting, what I showed you previously, do let me know.
Oh yeah, I absolutely will give you a ring before that. Okay, perfect. You guys got a drink called Gay Sex?
Yeah, we have a gay sex at the Liquid Library. People like it because they can say funny sentences with it.
That's fair. Okay. Well,
Alrighty.
thank you very much, Max.
Pleasure doing business.
I will certainly be back around.
All right, always good seeing you.
Good.
And happy
seeing you.
Pride.
Thank you. No. It's me.
Go perfect. I don't want to have a nap, okay?
Well, he called me and said he was in Toledo, so I don't know. He called me and then I told him to call you.
There you go, perfect. He's got the 500k. That's good. I didn't send it to the wrong bank account. That's always good. Okay, so if we want to give bullpup Mark 2s to people, we now have a good line for it. I think that works out pretty good. Short and sweet, but still adds the nice little bit of pizzazz. Did someone knock my goddamn car, didn't they? God damn it. Let me just adjust that real quick. Hey there. They're just trying to adjust my car, someone just knocked it.
Did you lock it?
Yeah, I've locked it. You're all good. Breathe.
Let's swap seats. Oh, boop. There we go. Let's do have some customers. I wonder if we can squeeze in Mayumi's showing of the silly room today or not. Oh no, it's all good. Just had to readjust it real quick. Someone came by and knocked it out askew from the parking space.
Alright.
And how are you both doing today?
Oh, we're doing. How's it going in here?
It's going pretty good. You know, came back from the event not too long ago.
Alright. How was it?
Oh, it was lovely. Love the Pride event. How are you both doing today? Been up to much?
Lumber. Lots and lots of lumber.
Ah, that's always fun.
Yeah. We missed the event, unfortunately. Was it busy?
It was pretty busy. They're doing a lot more, though. They're planning to do a Dress to Impress event soon.
Okay. Will they post about that when it's time?
Oh, yeah, most definitely. That'll definitely cool ahead. Or post ahead, I should
Cool.
say.
Cool. So can we get... do you need food?
Yeah, I like a snack.
Some food? Yeah, we can
Yeah,
sort
we
that
come
out.
for the gay sex. We saw the cocktail special menu on Twitter.
Perfect. That is always a
Uh,
popular one during this month.
Yeah, can we get like 6 of them?
Yeah, 6 gay sex, and will say those are quite filling your hunger a bit as well. Yeah, they fill you up quite a bit.
And then let's do 2 combos and an alcoholic drink of your choosing.
All right, 2 alcoholic drinks or just 1?
We'll do 2.
2? Alrighty, so that's 2 combos, 2 alcoholic drinks, and 6 gay sex. That's going to come to about 1,000, I believe, 600.
Could you take cash?
Indeed, we do. Just got to put it on the counter. It's a bit tricky.
There you go. Plus your tip.
Ah, much appreciated. Let me go get that all sorted for you.
Thank you.
I'll go get the combos sorted first. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's get them the cake. 2 of those. Oh, let me get the drinks all poured up. Oh, let's get this all poured up. Yeah. It really is a lovely place, Liquid Library. Have you had the tour before?
No, I haven't. This is my first time in here.
Oh, well, welcome. If you wish, I can give you a quick tour of the place.
Yeah, that would be grand if you've got a sec.
Oh, yeah, it's no worries. Always love giving tours. There we go. Just get all your stuff sorted out here. Go and got you some tequila as well. Can't go wrong with some good tequila.
Okay.
That should be everything there. 2 combos, 2 alcoholic drinks, and 6 gay sex. Oh.
Thank you.
Let's see. So I'm trying to think.
I've left yours on the counter, Maria.
Oh, that's all mine. Thank you.
Yeah.
So for the tour, I usually find it easier to start downstairs and work our way up. So there is quite a bit to this place. But to start off, the statue in the center, that is the Lady of the Lake. She's somewhat a deity here in Mirror Park. They say if you're able to touch the sword, you're worthy. Then we'll start off over this way. This is the main lobby area. This is where we keep a lot of our books on the shelves over there. I didn't put up the signs today, but we've got lots of different genres. Like the site, we've got some sci-fi, some picture books, some manga, some history books. Try and have a good variety. Then down this way, this is our primary event area. We call this the Northern Wing. It's a good extension to the library, but I'll show you why it's so good for events. See, we've got these little desks and everything out here with the cozy chairs by the fire.
That's really lovely.
What we can do is, if I pack these away,
Oh,
there
wow.
we go. So that's good if we are looking to do more of like music events. You need to get a microphone upstairs that we've got built in, like that.
Oh, that's awesome.
We can also pull out a lovely banquet table. Good for, big family gatherings, weddings, all those sort of things.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Then if I pack these away real quick, we can also pull out this to have like a bingo / classroom setup.
Have you had bingo in here before?
Indeed, we have. We try and host it once a month or so. Once or twice a month.
Okay.
Probably doing one here in a couple of weeks. We'll make sure to advertise ahead of time.
Grand, yeah. I don't really tweet or text, so I rely on these lot to tell me when there's stuff going on.
That's all good. If I just put these away, put that away. There's also a nice little lounge setup. More of like a chill sort of thing. Good for trivia, this one.
Super cozy.
Very cozy. And last but not least, the one that most people are interested in is Fight Cage.
Oh.
As you can probably tell, a lot of people are interested in the Fight Cage.
Yeah.
People enjoy their fisticuffs and whatnot. We've also had like rap battles in there too.
What? Rat?
Music battles.
Oh, I thought you said rat battles. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Not yet anyway, I'm not too sure. We did have some rats living here once. I called him Rathu. Here we go. Yeah, so that's why we call this our little event area. Good few things we can change.
Awesome.
We also have a nice D&D table as well. Nicholas Reyes, who's the head librarian, he hosts D&D ever so often.
Huh.
That's the best part for me so far.
That's very nice. Let's keep an eye.
My kind of setup.
It is quite nice. Just keep an eye out. He usually advertises when he's doing it. He's more in the later hours, though. We also have this lady over here. If you ever look into print books, she gives the supplies for it. The lady over here. As well as some decorations for apartments and whatnot. And alcohol.
Ah, yes, books and alcohol. It does go well together.
It's a good combination. They've
Absolutely.
followed me up this way. So again, this is just an extension to the library. You know, if you've got get some books from up there, you can just kind of push it along. There's books over this side. A good selection of books. Also some artifacts. This is the slime crown. Kept behind casing for good reason.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And so we've got the working microphone up here as well. This is where people typically do their performances. And we've also got the Sophronomicon over here. Again, a bit of a relic entity sort of thing. That's the face of the previous owner of the Liquid Library, says Volker. He went through a lot. He was a leader of a gang, so he went through a lot of suffering. That's what his face looked like most of the time.
Oh, okay.
You follow me over this way. A nice little reading corner over here. Nice little window to the outside. We've got the Hall of Taxidermy over this way. Again, previous owner was a very big fan of hunting. Many different game.
Huh.
Yeah, he had an interest in that sort of thing. Not my personal thing, but keep it here in remembrance. That also leads to our back parking lot, that door. And over this way, there's a... Again, we're mentioning the rats, there is a little mouse hole over here.
Oh, okay.
We've got the employee lounge over this way. Not really too much to it, just a place where employees keep their lunches.
I mean, at least you've got a coffee and a microwave, you know? Some people just don't.
Exactly, want to make sure our employees are well kept after. Some photos of the previous gang that used to run this place, the HOA. They were a motorcycle club. Hogs of Anarchy, I believe, was the abbreviation. They had some changes ever so often too, like Heroes of America. There's a whole bunch of different acronyms for it. Then over this way, I said, it's got all the books on the shelves here, all from different authors around town, including Nicholas Reyes. He's our head librarian. And then over this way, this is my office. My personal favorite room of the library.
I can definitely see why.
I like the green. Something about it with the green looks really nice. Hey, Aiko. Then if we head upstairs, there's still a lot more. It's a very big building. You've already seen the bar. I like the bar. The bar's very fancy. We can pull out similar to how we pull out furniture out down there, we can pull out some chairs to sit down on here at the bar. If people ever need it. So that we do find sittings just a bit easier for a lot of people. Standing, I should say, not sitting.
Yeah.
Over this way, we've got... Oh, yeah. Nice little bit of neon lighting. Over here, this is our kitchen where we prepare a lot of the food. A simple, nice little kitchen. Then through here,
Nice to see it being done fresh, you know?
yeah, we try and make things best we can. This is another little meeting room. People are always welcome to have meetings in here if they so wish. I believe, again, they're an MC, so this was their table. Used to have their logo in the center too, but refurbishments and everything. The TV does work, but you can only put on YouTube and Twitch links.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for some reason, I never know why. There's also a timeout chair over there too. Again, good for meetings.
Absolutely, every good. Can we write that on our old lady Gango notes that we want a timeout chair in the new clubhouse?
It is very important. I believe it was Stanley specifically. That was his chair. His portrait used to be in front of it too. You should come back here in the daytime too. The stained glass windows look amazing in the daytime. Lovely little bit of lighting through it. Next up, we've got the restroom. Yeah, not really much to tour in there. It's just kind of a restroom.
Nice.
Then over here, we have the cigar lounge. Again, good if you need some private talks and the such.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
We have a cigar room.
No,
it's
I
quite
don't
classy.
think. Whilst it's classy, I don't think it would work.
No, we'll just come.
Somebody would break
hang out here.
something.
That is fair. Well, if you ever wish to use this, it is always open.
Good to know.
We'll definitely come.
Yeah, always welcome people to use the building however they so wish. As long as they keep it neutral, you know, no fighting and the such. Any fighting, take it outside.
Or into your cage.
No, just keep it outside for now. But this is the patio area. This was never got finished. It was meant to be a beer garden sort of vibe. It was never finished though, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, you don't really need much garden when you've got such a stunning view.
Yeah, that is true. It's quite a lovely spot. Even got, you know, wheelchair accessibility over here as well. Nice little stair lift.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Love to see that.
you can actually push it up as well. And like, it's a bit tricky sometimes, but you can push it up to the top. Want to make sure the whole place is accessible.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I believe... Oh, there's one more part. Have you seen the book printing room before?
No.
Oh, let me show you. It's where, if you've seen the books around town, it's where they're made. Anyone's welcome to make books down there. We'll be just down this way. Okay, you get the supplies from the lady over there in the northern wing. You get yourself a paper, an ink, and a cover. Then you come down this way. And this is the book printing room.
Wow.
It's a 3-step process. You basically start over that way, make the reference. Then you put the reference into the book printer with the ink and the paper. And then you take the paper from that over to the binder over there with the cover. It's a pretty straightforward process. Like, you see with the reference over here. All you're going to do is just get the pages all the right size and just put them over this way. And then you can print yourself a book.
Wow.
Amazing. I think this might be my
Smells
favorite room.
so good in here. Like that old dusty books. Oh, I miss this smell.
It is quite nice. Very antique printing equipment. So it does take its time, but you know what? It's done right.
Absolutely.
I believe that is everything on the tour.
Wow.
It is a very, very beautiful building.
It's got loads of secrets to it. Like, you never know where you're going to end up.
Neither confirm nor deny.
Wow.
It is definitely easy to get lost in here.
Yeah. amazing. Thank you for your time.
It's my pleasure.
This was definitely delightful.
I didn't get
Can I
your names, by the
interest-
way.
I'm Peggy.
Sorry, yeah, and I'm Maria.
Peggy and Maria, it's a pleasure to meet you both. I'm Maximillian Angel. I'm the owner of the building.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Can I interest you in some homebrewed rum?
Homebrewed rum. Ooh. Would definitely be interested. I believe you may have done some business with the previous bar as a part of the last call. I think I may have actually met you up there before.
Yeah, I
correctly.
think we have, but I'm terrible with names, so
Likewise
I've got more.
here. You know,
I've got
I'm
strawberry, vanilla, and I've got like a mango sampler and a pineapple passion fruit.
very nice. How much do I owe you for it?
Nothing. It's a sampler. I'm putting myself out there.
Got you. You know, we'd definitely be interested in getting some homebrewed rum here. Obviously, as long as it doesn't make you blind. Assuming it's all professionally made.
Yeah, absolutely. Best ingredients that this city can't find.
Perfect. Well, my number's on the lemon list. Whenever you've got some more, do let me know. I'd happy to put an order.
Hang on.
Oh, yes.
Does your number end in 6784?
Let me make sure. Yep, 6784.
Yeah, you're just in my book as barman.
Barman, perfect. You know, that is pretty accurate. I do a lot of bartending in town.
Alrighty, I will let you know when I've got an order, because I should have another batch in about probably tomorrow.
Ooh, perfect. Yeah, no, we'd love to get some supplied here. More locally sourced things, the better.
Yeah, absolutely. We're looking at potentially starting an allotment in Sandy.
Ooh.
So, fresh fruits, veggies, sunflowers, that kind of thing.
Got you. Okay, all going into the creation of the rum.
Kind of, yeah, but just more bring some nature in all that sand.
I think it's a good idea. Sandy is a lovely place. I live in Grapeseed myself. Got a nice little house up there.
Yeah, it's all the heat and the dust storms, man.
Yeah.
So I might have to get some polytunneling for the allotment just to keep it safe.
Yeah, I do love Sandy, but I also like having my car be nice and clean.
Yes. It's probably where we drive bikes. There's less surface area to clean, to be honest.
That is a smart idea, actually. I mean, bikes look cool too. You can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, actually, that's probably fair. But I sail the pirate ship you sometimes see in the Alamo.
Oh, yes.
It's still in there. She's in for refurbs at the moment, but she is still in there.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I believe you did some. Did you do some business with Sooty at all?
I think it was you thinking on it.
Okay.
I don't think I actually met Sooty.
Yeah, she runs the bar up there now that I've got this place. Might be worth reaching out to her so she wants some of the rum too.
Yeah, I'm
we most
happy
definitely
to
want to do.
so there's no fighting. I'm happy to do different flavors to different bars in town.
Oh, no, it's all good. We're good friends, me and Sooty. We actually live together. There wouldn't be any fighting
good.
there.
I mean, you might fight over who gets the best flavors, but
That is true, actually. Doesn't say that we can't have a good scuffle here and there.
especially when you have a literal cage in your building.
True. That is very true. Though in a physical fight, I don't think I'd win. She's very tall and I'm a short king.
So she'd put you.
She could
right
probably,
back.
yeah, she could probably throw me like a football.
Or she could just flick you and you'd fall over.
There's a good chance of that too, but I don't think I'd win that fight.
That's fine. In a scuffle between me and Maria, I'm probably losing. So
What do you mean?
I think you just put on this face where you don't think I know that you can actually throw hands with me and beat my ass. So
Look, just because I have nervous tics sometimes, that doesn't mean I'm actually good at fighting. I mean, there's a cage. We could put this to a test, and I'll prove you wrong.
now I don't want to deal with your meal ticket getting mad with me, so I'll pass.
Yeah, and you know, I already put you into a hospital once today. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
do
what I
that.
mean. Like, she fed me to a murder kitty.
Was a
Ooh. Oh, I mean,
and I
I said,
even
look, Maria,
quick
the murder kitty's coming towards us. It's still looking at wood, and then turns around and I'm being eaten by a murder kitty.
I'm assuming that was in the lumberyard then. I know that area's crawling with them.
I was panicking in my pockets and tried to get it out, and then I didn't get
It's alright, I've forgiven her.
rifle out in time.
You do have a very short window with those murder kitties. They appear out of nowhere and attack very fast.
Yeah. We like that one. Like that
Need to get better at my quick draw.
Well, at least you're okay now.
Yeah. I am going to go and play Alcohol Delivery Girl to the club because I've bought so much Gear Sex to go and give out.
Perfect.
Thank you for your time.
That's no
I will
worries.
call you probably tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Should
It's
have
lovely
something
doing
good
some
then.
business.
Absolutely.
Hope you both have a lovely rest of your day. Like I said,
You as well.
it's my pleasure to give them the tour. Any chance I get to give tours of this place.
You said you do weddings, right?
Yeah, we host weddings here too.
I'm not allowed to talk about it, but I might be in a few months shopping for a wedding venue as well.
Oh,
Make sure to
okay.
bring and drag the potential groom in.
Yeah, no, we'd be happy to host it here. You know, as I said, I always encourage people to use this building as much as possible. Beautiful building. Don't want it to go to waste.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
It's no worries. Hope you both have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Bye.
You as well.
Farewell. Nice. Always have to get some new people through the library. That's a good deal as well. I'd love to get more alcohol sourced locally. Maybe at some point I'll show her the distillery room downstairs too. I think she'd love that. Let's see, you'll be ready in about 2 hours. Okay, that's all good. Let's see. Do we try Mayumi one more time? We could try Mayumi maybe one more time to see if we can get her down here and show her the distillery room. After that, I may just give up on showing her. Mayumi. Would you be free now? Let's see. Just because I want to make sure the HOA gets to see at least some of this place before we eventually lose it. I think they deserve to know what was underneath their feet, without knowing. Obviously, you know, they're not going to show the gun room just yet. That's always an option for the future. It also depends how much the previous HOA high commands told her to, because I know she was very close with Rod and Nico, and they were both, you know, very, you know, knowing of all of that. They both are pretty, I mean, they got shown all of it. Lose it? Well, I don't intend to do the liquid library forever. I would like to move on at some point. Whether that means busting the secret rooms or not is another thing. But I fully intend to move on once we have, like, good use of these rooms. Pretty much the only reason I'm still trying liquid library is because of those secret rooms. If it wasn't for those, I would have moved on by now. I want to make sure that we're giving those rooms the proper time they deserved. Since, you know, the HOA weren't able to use it too much just because of how things panned out. I think is maybe those secret rooms will get used again in the future. Maybe someone else will put them to good use. But whilst the gun arc's going on, we may as well try. In my mind, once the gun arc's over, that's us being done with the liquid library too. That's the time to, like, fully reset Max. Because, you know, as much as I do love the liquid library, I have been doing this for, like, the last 3 IRL years. It'd be Let's try something different. Do something else. Something, you know, still entertaining for you guys, the two. I know Liquid Library can get a bit boring sometimes. So it's nice to spice things up. Also, I don't think we're going to be showing me this room. We'll see. We'll give it like another couple minutes here to respond. Max has definitely learned never to rely on Mayumi for anything. But we'll see how things end up. Ideally, it'd be nice to pass on the Liquid Library to someone else, but I'm pretty sure Raina's had her fill of the Liquid Library too. At that point, just give it fully to the state and then they decide where it goes. Maybe Pigeon could inherit the secret rooms. All of his furniture sales. Or alternatively, we just leave it open for someone else to run. Then if we find that someone does run it like really well, we then come in and show them the rooms and give them access. That is the other alternative there too. Obviously, depending on how things go in 5.0. Who knows if this place even still going to be here in 5.0. I have to wait and see for that. I hope it is. It is a beautiful building. Hello there, Mayumi.
Hello, I didn't forget. I'm just trying to get the group doing things. How are you going to be around? Because it's on I have a list right now.
How long is that list?
Well, it was play League of Legends. I crossed it off.
Mm-hmm.
Blow up PC, crossed it off.
Right.
I'm still reeling about that. I think you ever think you make a mistake and you like sit on it? It's been 4 hours and I've not played League of Legends.
Okay, I mean that's a good start at the very least.
I want to play in traffic.
Ideally not play in traffic.
It just does not get better, man. Like this shit sucks. This is depression? That people have this?
Well,
I'm sad. This is mental anguish.
The thing
I can't properly display my emotions right now, but I am depressed.
The thing I want to show you may cheer you up a bit.
That sounds promising. Is it cocaine?
It isn't cocaine, no.
Fuck, I need to get another addiction, man. Okay, well I'll see you soon, okay?
Okay.
It is on my list though. I will see you.
How soon?
Honestly, if you guys gotta find this, just drop me off at the Liquid Library real quick.
It won't take long, like 5-10 minutes max.
Oh yeah, then yeah, here, just drop me off at the Liquid Library real quick, guys. Oh, you're gonna drop me off? Okay. Yeah. That'll be a quick conversation. On my way right now.
All right.
Cleared it off. You hear that? That was me tearing off.
I hear you
Clearing
tearing
the page for you.
I hear it quite very loudly, yes.
Thank you. Oh, there you go. I'm getting out now. Ivy, you fucked up the car a bit. My favorite part of my day is getting to gaslight people. What do you think of my outfit? Is it bad?
No, I think it looks great.
My criminal fit. It's like I'm a little playful, a little cute, but I'm serving cunt,
I love the dashes of red. They do look great.
Yeah.
I've been getting
really
into red
embracing
dashes
that.
myself too, as you can see.
Yes, I see. Oh, look at you. Do you have good news?
I do have good news.
Okay, let's start with your good news.
Well, in terms of good news and part of the things I want to catch up with you on, I am the owner of the Liquid Library now.
Did that happen recently, or should that have happened like a year and a half ago?
It happened relatively recently.
Okay.
Like I'd say within like
happened way
last
sooner.
2 months or so, I'd say.
Okay, well that's good. I don't know. I'm still owning it, I guess.
Hello there.
Right? No one?
No one's owning it now. I believe it was the state.
Oh. Okay, well the good news is that you own it now, because I feel like this place always has potential.
Oh, very much so. I am trying my best.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you.
No, if anyone could do it, it's Max, 100%.
Very much trying where I can.
Yeah, because the one thing that's always like been unfortunate about Mirror Park is it's like not too out of the way because it's in the city, but it is out of the way relatively from like.
Yeah, I've been told that. People have
Other
told me that it's
attractions.
too far out the way.
It's really not though, but it's just like I don't know.
There's nothing else
People-
around it. That's the issue.
Yeah, exactly. If you're going into Mirror Park, you're going into Mirror Park for gas, and that's probably it.
You can't need
I
something
guess the
else
mechanic
here.
shop now.
Yeah, but that's more down the road. It's more so like these sort of places work when you're passing by. They think, oh yeah, I may as well stop in for some food and drink.
Oh, you serve fruit and drink.
Food, drink,
Good, okay.
lockpicks, all sorts of things.
Nice.
Oh.
Trying to improve. Also, have we met before?
This is Ivy.
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing, Ivy?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Ooh, good
Weird,
to hear.
I'm
Good.
sorry.
No,
What? The fuck does that mean?
You get used to her.
What
Fair
would I say that
enough.
was weird? You fucking
Oh my god. See that right there, that was so undeserved. Oh my god.
Tell me, was it? Was it? After what she
Yeah.
just she called me weird.
I called you weird and you jumped like 4 verbiage, man.
Yeah, I fucking gotta one up you.
That's like a 4-up, bitch. Jesus. Anyways, yeah, this is Ivy Thorne. She's cool. G-I-R-E.
Okay, well, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Have you been open long?
We've been open like for the last 2 months, I'd say, 2-3 months.
Cool. You know what?
And to-
I have to make amends with someone. I might bring him here if you're open.
Oh yeah, we try and get this place open at least a couple hours a day. Always advertising when we do. Many good places to use too.
That's good. That's good. Because, you know, I'm just waiting for this bitch to wake. I mean, this very nice lady to wake up so I can hand her all this shit that I've been lugging around for days.
Like a guitar?
Yeah, it's this whole thing with her house and her plant or something, and she's upset. So I have to like make amends.
Ooh, got you okay.
Oh. That one.
Ooh.
It's
bit of an-
nothing big. Nothing happened.
No,
you
I know
nothing
what
crazy.
happens.
Nothing crazy happened. It's a minor thing.
That was not minor. That is crazy.
It was just a minor thing. Like her plant
Okay,
looked
do you
at it, so
wanna
I
head
watered
inside, Max?
it.
Can we talk real quick?
Yes, let's head inside real quick.
Yes. We'll be right back, Ivy. I'm not gonna tell your story.
Alright.
I
I'm
cannot
gonna go
believe
pick
it.
'em up.
Yeah, go pick him up. That is crazy. Could not be me.
Well, one of the reasons I wanted to meet you here specifically is because being the owner isn't just me saying I'm the owner. It comes with some other things too.
Oh? What? What the
This
fuck?
is why I wanted to meet privately. Would you like to follow me? Do watch your step.
Ah.
I told you to watch your
Oh
step.
my god, I'm sorry. I'm so like, what the has that always been there?
It's been there pretty much since the building's been here. But
Why the
welcome
fuck didn't Sis tell me?
to my distillery. This is where we used to make moonshine. For the top shelf. The only people that knew about this place back in the day was HUA High Command, Turbo, and Pigeon, I believe. And myself. No one
You all
else
knew
was
about
told.
this?
I don't actually remember if I never actually saw Girl down here. I do believe that Rod and Nico were told when they became High Command too.
Rod and Nico were told?
I mean, they were High Command for a little bit, remember?
I was High Command. Oh, sorry. I
the
was High
glasses.
Command.
Right. I can't remember if
people
they.
don't remember when I was.
Yeah, I can't remember
I
exactly
was gonna
that.
roll with an iron fist.
That's the showing was out of my hands. You know, it wasn't my secrets. But now it is.
That's fair. That is fair.
It's here where I committed my
This is
first
cool,
crime.
though. So
is-
we were running moonshine out of here.
Basically,
This is
I had to
dope.
like dip from the library very quickly sometimes because if I didn't get down here in time, that would explode. It was very risky making moonshine. Did it for a good year plus, I'd say.
Wow.
But it is a very beautiful room. But wait,
I never knew about this.
there's more.
No way. Why is this the coolest
on
building
through.
I've seen?
Oh yeah, this place was very amazing. Unfortunately, a lot of things went unused. I said that room back there, only I really used that. Wasn't really used for much else. But we couldn't exactly just get the moonshine out through the library. So we had to devise another way to do so. Also, there's a cage.
I would have put so many people in there.
Yeah, you know, it does actually open and everything. I don't think it locks anymore, but it used to. I believe it was planned for Stanley primarily.
Sis never let me have fun. Oh my god, I could have totally tortured people in there.
It would have been some good use for it. You know, use the winches here to get the barrels up the stairs.
Oh my god. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
We did have to get the moonshine out discreetly. So, Sis had this made. Might be able to tell where it is.
Are you... That old man was the smartest fucking person I knew.
Very much so. Leads straight out to there. Wait for us to move in and out discreetly. It's also where the old gang flag used to be. He put it on that wall over there. You know, when everyone had like gang flags? It was in the meeting room for a little bit, then it was moved down here. I don't think Sis was a big fan of it, so he put it in with the trash. But this room did have a double purpose. Obviously, it was used to move things in and out, but there's also this over here.
It's a oh, me. Oh.
So this was a fake out room. Basically, that doesn't lock. So the idea being is that we'd put a bunch of illegal stuff in here we wouldn't mind losing. So if PD ever saw us come in through that door over there with legal stuff, they'd find this and think they found it. They found, like, the motherlode, you know, the secret room. So they wouldn't look to look elsewhere. Sis had this place very well thought out.
I think this is the best building I've ever seen in Los Santos.
Do I show her the gun room? It is a room that is very nice. Unfortunately, we never really used this whole element too much.
I know. Because I think around when the Liquid Library came in, that's when things started to slow down.
It's kind of when Sis went missing, and then even when he came back, he wasn't really around that often. I think the thing is, no one wanted to bust Sis's secrets. So no one really did much with it. Which is
that sucks.
Unfortunate, but you know, it's trying to rectify it best I can. It's just gonna take some time. Having my last final chapter with the library in some ways, trying to at least get as much done as I can.
I mean, honestly, this room is like the coolest thing because I thought when we went into the toilet, I thought it was like you said, it's a fake out.
Exactly. So it's not obvious, but if they do find it, they think, oh yeah, we found it. This is it. This is where they keep all the moonshine. Where they keep all the illegal things. I think they kept like some broken guns, some I believe they kept ecto cooler in here as well at one point. Can't remember why I did that.
Yeah, probably the guns that we would frame people with, right?
Yeah, the stuff that was a bit more moldy, you know, things that kept more secretive. I think Julio gave me a shotgun once and I put it in here because, you know, I wasn't exactly going to use that.
Yeah.
I want to show the other secret room.
I'm sorry, I'm just in amazement because I never knew that it's like a whole nother level to the Liquid Library that I always spent days in.
So were you actually High Command at one point? I actually don't remember that.
I was one of the 4 High Command for a month. And then that's when the whole falling out happens. And then I left and joined Hydra.
Ah, got you. Okay. I think I vaguely remember that.
Couldn't choose between. Basically, I didn't want to like. What was the whole story? There was issues with yokai.
That is true. I do choose.
I was doing my best to stay neutral and keep myself out of it.
Ah, yeah, I remember
and then
that.
something happened with. I don't remember who.
You know, I do remember. I think, do you have some issues with Girl as well? Wasn't that kind of a thing that sparked there? It is a while ago. I remember little bits of it.
Me and girl had a little bit of falling out, yeah.
Well, since you
It
were.
was basically like after when I left.
Got you, okay.
And I left on a good term with Says, and that's the last time I heard from Says. He said he was proud of me and that he'll miss me very much.
I remember you and Sis did get along quite well, despite what you were wearing.
Yes. He did not like that I showed a lot of skin back then. He would be happy to know that I did, till today, wore hoodies and leggings for years and pajamas.
Oh. Well, since you were High Command, there is one more place I want to show you.
Oh.
It's going to take
There's
us
no way
to go
there's
back through.
more.
But wait, there's more. I think that's the best way to define this place. So far, the way I've been showing things, I've shown a few people the distillery room. I've only been showing old HOA members this part. You know, I think it's, considering how much time you guys spent around here, I think it was deserved to show you. Especially now it's my secrets, I choose who sees them. But there is a little bit extra I want to show you. Something that is, this next part, this is the biggest secret I have. And it's a part that I hope that you do keep hush-hush.
The barrel even got me, man. I don't know.
Yeah, do you know how many people I've shown this to the room that ask if there's a secret door behind the barrel and I just can't show them? Like, not that I can't show them, but just won't. This isn't it, by the way. This is just a way to get out. Yeah, this is another, but wait, there's more thing. I hope you can see why I'm so desperate to get you down here. After you.
Oh my
A way to get around more discreetly. You've got to be able to leave, you know, that middle part there's easy to get in, difficult to get out. Though this part is a bit more risky now the book print is actually down there.
I don't even know.
I'm surprised we were able to keep a lot of this hush-hush considering how much of it was intertwining.
I don't even...
But I think, trust me, you haven't seen the best part yet.
No
You'd like to show me. Hold on, let me just lock the door behind me. Give me a second. You have doors to the locks to these other rooms, but not the other main rooms.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm gonna throw a lock on that, but if you'd like to follow me.
There's no fucking way. I spent so long in here.
Yeah, I remember. Well, let me just get this locked. And welcome to the gun room.
It's like the fucking... It's like a...
John Wick.
Oh my god.
Sis's dream of the library was to make it the Continental from John Wick. Unfortunately, this room never got used. But now that I'm the owner, I plan to rectify that, and have been rectifying it.
This is so cool.
This is definitely one of the more pizzazz rooms, that's for sure.
I mean, the whole thing was so cool. I didn't know there was a fucking fake wall.
Yeah, the constructors were very good with their secret doors. Very, very good. But,
I'm still processing that. That's actually crazy.
It was very well hidden. It's still a very well kept secret. But, as I said, this room wasn't intended to just be hidden forever. I'm making sure to do some deals here.
Okay, what are you getting into now?
Well, you know, I gotta have stuff here to, you know, I wouldn't have this room if I didn't have things to sell.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I get into the other trade as well, to help keep this room afloat.
You're getting into that trade?
I've been in that trade.
Oh.
Assault rifles primarily, but trying to get the other stuff too, to have a bit more variety.
Oh my god, Max.
As I said, trying to keep busy, trying to make sure this place is properly used. I intend this fully to be my last chapter in this place. I think at some point I do need to look to move on. I mean, it's been like so many years.
Yeah, it has.
But I'm making sure that all these rooms are properly used, this included. This is one that I only typically show people when I've got something to give them. But, you know, as you said, you're previously High Command, I thought I'd let you know. Haven't shown the rest of the old HOA of this place yet.
I think they would love it. This is, I don't know, this is actually crazy.
It is something amazing. From my understanding, Sis was trying to get this whole, you know, mission thing started. And this was meant to be the reward room. But, again, unfortunately, things happened and it didn't work out. But I want to try and...
so cool.
It really would. I was meant to be the concierge. That was my role. I knew about this room back in the day,
so
too.
Much sense, though. That would have been so good.
I know. I was very disappointed and never got properly used.
Oh my god.
The idea being that, you know, someone would bring a coin over to the bar. Then I'd call down one of the HOA, they'd come here, do the deal. That sort of thing was meant to be the plan. I even had the coin made and everything. But, again, things happened. Sis went missing. Sis wasn't around much, and I don't think anyone else wanted to spoil his secrets. Which is understandable.
That would have been so good. Oh my god. No, I can totally see that.
That would have been amazing.
That actually would have been amazing. No.
But I'm trying to keep his dream alive. Even though he's no longer with us.
He's dead. Probably.
But Mr. Turbo used to say that if someone isn't around for 3 days, they're probably dead. I don't think he's actually dead.
I figured he was old and gay because I remember his future self visited.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to think that that he's out there living a good life. I'd like to think he'd be proud of what I'm trying to do here too.
He would be. I mean, honestly, this is fucking crazy. I didn't even know you were doing assault rifles.
Yeah, you know, definitely haven't been a proper civilian probably since like a year of me working in the local library.
Yeah, I remember you were doing distillery stuff.
Distillery stuff and, you know, opportunities arose and I'm doing this stuff too. But I keep the civilian stuff, it's a good disguise. Good way not to get anyone thinking otherwise. As painful as it is.
You do it the best.
Trust me, you know.
I've seen civilians that are like, you know, civilians. And then I've seen civilians and I've seen only a few civilians.
Yeah, you know, it's one of the reasons I intend this to be my last chapter in the library, because I don't want to stay a civilian for too much longer. Oop.
Text him.
Ooh. There is a little bit extra. No, nothing as flashy as this. Just another part that I always like to show off.
It's all been amazing. Don't downplay it. This is crazy. I love just seeing Siz's creativity years later.
He had a lot of plans. Very many.
It's inspiring. That's the word. There you go.
But there's also
inspiring.
Oh, let me see if I can just get the look on this real quick. This is part of the thing with him wanting to give missions. He used to be able to actually put anything on here. He used to put Shrek primarily. But, you know, if you put some writing on there, it does get hidden still, so it's still usable. Just not in the same way it was before.
That is amazing.
You can tell how old it is by the fact it's G&E. Yeah, it is a shame that a lot of this never really got to properly be used.
This actually would have been the coolest thing, I think.
You know how devastated Pigeon was when he was shown that room like 1 week before everyone left town? He was devastated that he never got to use that room.
Just the board idea alone is so cool.
It's a shame we can't really change what's on it anymore.
Yeah.
But again,
Imagine if you could have like contracts open for things.
Exactly. It adds a nice little flair. You know, again, you can, you know, write stuff on here if you want to. Like so. And then you can just like and then it's hidden. So it's still usable in some ways.
Yeah.
Then you just kind of reveal it.
This is so cool. I think I'm suffering heartbreak because, like, genuinely, you know, like art, there's like a passion behind it. It makes you feel things. It's genuinely depressing to see something with so much potential just never become.
Yeah, something that had a
I
lot
guess
of
that's how teachers
plans.
feel when someone like. That's sad, man.
It's kind of like mourning what could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do wonder what would have happened if Sis did never go away as much as he did. What would have changed?
See, that's. I was left wondering that too, because I think after seeing all this, I mean, I see the guy had way too many plans.
He had a lot of plans. I think he had plans for the missions, and unfortunately things changed, I think, midway through. I think that may have discouraged him. And all the other jobs people just didn't complete.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's a tricky thing. Like, I'd love to do that sort of thing again, but what can I really give for that, you know?
Offer them, except for.
And, you know, what missions can I do too, you know?
People don't even need money because they just do, like, what I'm doing right now is fucking boosting to get a car.
Yeah, it's relatively easy to get money. I mean, obviously there's the weaponry side of things, but even then, to a degree.
I mean, I fucking heard some guys trading up from a lockpick, and he has a bullpup and a brick of cocaine.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Does
Things
Ziggy
are
trade the
fucked,
gun I
man.
gave him?
I don't know. I guess I'm sad because now I know that, like, all the realized potential after seeing all that is just there's still a candle lit with you doing things. I think it's just sad because I really look up to Sis.
It would have been nice to have him here alongside it too. I wish I could at least show him what we're trying to do. Don't know if I'd ever
It was
be able
always
to
a
reach
pleasure
him.
seeing the two sides of Sis, the locked in Sis and the dumbass Sis.
Oh, very much so. That's something I admire. I've always thought if I was able to lead my own group, I'd want to lead it similar to him. Have the silly, but also be able to lock in when need be.
Yeah, I think that's the goal for most groups, right?
Very much so.
I think you got this.
Try my best, you know. I mean, I would like to get some, maybe some sort of groups out of here. It's just difficult. Middle Park's very packed in terms of groups.
It is, but I think Hydra and Kanashiro probably don't mind a Max doing cool things like this.
I'm trying to keep this place neutral. I do want to show Mary the silly room at some point.
You should. I think she'd like it.
Flippy's a bit more complicated because we had some bad business dealings not too long ago. So I don't really know where I stand with him.
Wait, with who?
With Flippy.
I mean, I could talk to Flippy. I mean, I'm on good terms with him relatively. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I did send him a text to like apologize and try and make up, and they never got back to me, so I don't really know where to go from there.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd
I could
love
bring
to
it up
show
on your
him.
behalf.
I mean, Andy said to show him the room that I just showed you too, which you wouldn't be opposed to.
I think Flippy would love it. I think it would inspire him maybe to do things. I mean, Flippy always loves Sis, right?
Very much so. I think that's part of the reason why. But you know, the operation I do in there, I kind of got to keep to myself right now. It's difficult for me to have other people do stuff in there because I'm the only one with keys.
Exactly. I would say show it to him and then see, like, I don't know. I think seeing that kind of thing can spark inspiration in people to do things.
Very much so. And also, Hydra has been doing bank trucks outside the building last week or so, so maybe it'll hopefully stop them from doing that.
Exactly. Maybe Flip will say, hey, you know, let's not do that.
Maybe I'll see if I can reach out to him.
Worst case, I can do it on your behalf. Arrange the meeting.
I appreciate that. It's basically, it wasn't like bad. It's just like, I approached him to maybe try and open up a casino. And then another group came by and gave me a better offer, and I went with the other group. So, and he called me a slime ball for it, which I do understand.
1 second. I'm kind of closing a chapter right now. Like 1 more minute.
Yes, I just don't know where I stand with him right now. Would like to try and make it up to him somehow.
Time heals all wounds is what a wise person once said.
True.
What a dumb person said is that time sucks.
True.
I'm that dumb person. I hate waiting. The point is, I think you'll be fine. And I think you're overthinking it. I think, honestly, from how long I've known Flippy and when I was in his gang, that motherfucker is so ADHD pilled that, like, he'll see a text, not respond, and then forget to respond to it, and then he'll just let it sit because he won't scroll through his phone.
Maybe I'll try and have a meeting with him soon. Just as a,
Mm-hmm.
even if it's just, you know, I have these things. I think Sis will want you to see them.
Yes.
If
I
not
think if you
anything more
literally
than
say
that.
that, you bring up Sis in any way, shape, or form, I think he'll be interested.
Yeah, and Andy did say the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I will look to try and do that.
Despite how much me and Andy disagreed, I do see eye to eye with her on some things.
Yeah, too,
I gotta go
mister.
make money, Max.
All right,
Love
best
you.
of luck. Love you too. Have you ever
You
selling bet
better
as well? Let me
polish the
know.
shelves.
Yes. If you ever selling bet, do let me know.
I will let you know. I probably have a lot soon.
I say, things are up good for me right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Hello.
think his actual name was Guy British. Oh, hey Max, how you doing?
Doing good, doing good. No, I'll be good in a second. I'll catch you in a bit, Naomi.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
I was just...
What guy?
Yeah, Guy British.
I don't even know that man. What do you say about me?
Nah, he's probably
Good
the guy
timing
that-
here.
Bailey.
I don't know who he was. He was a new lawyer, and he
But what
said
did
that
he say about me?
that you wanted to get on some case that Carmine fucked up, and
And you fucking straight up told him don't trust anybody, you fucking idiot?
no.
Very good timing. Good thing we didn't show the other Sis room.
Heard the whole phone.
Maybe we'll show Mayumi that room at some point.
I didn't say that at
I
all.
was kind of on swatter the whole time.
All I said was, all I did was confirm that it wasn't you that fucked up the case, and that you
Maybe
had
next week
reached
we'll
out
try
to
and show
work with
Flippy that room. See how it goes.
Hmm.
What can I get you?
Two margaritas.
2 margaritas?
Please.
Your thing? Oh. Did I speak about a lot earlier? There we go.
Thank you very much. Just grab those when she gets back.
How's things been? Oops, sorry, on the phone.
I'm not on the phone yet. Things have been.
Oh yeah, that is
been-
true.
They sure have. I don't know. Being a lawyer ain't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
I was
Thinking
gonna say-
about pursuing some other avenues.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if I've ever seen lawyers be cracked up to anything. Doesn't seem like a very rewarding job.
I like to solve puzzles. You know, it's like, you know, I like to solve difficult. You know, if I'm not challenged, then I'm fucking useless, right? So like,
Got you.
there's a lot of things I could do in the city where it's like, it's just not going to be any kind of, you know, it would be a cakewalk basically.
Hmm.
And then there's other things, you know, there's definitely other things where, you know, they could provide me a challenge. I don't think lawyering is going to ever provide me a challenge again.
That's fair. You've kind of climbed that mountain.
I basically, like, I don't think that there is going to be a closer call than with the Edgar case, you know? So like, I don't think I'm ever going to get less than like 40 minutes notice for a major case like that. You know, so that was like one last sort of opportunity for a challenge.
Hmm.
I don't know what else could provide that.
And what else are you looking to get into then? Sound like you had some ideas.
I don't know. Fucking, how does everybody make money? They either fucking take things that aren't theirs, or they sell things for more than they paid for them. Take your pick.
Yeah, that is true. That's what Lovely goes into.
I want to do something that puts me in touch with more people on a fucking regular basis. You know what I'm saying, Max?
Oh yeah, that is a tricky thing. That is very slim pickings, unfortunately. Even food, you know, the most conversation you're going to get is, can I have this? Okay, bye.
Yeah, it's you know, it's a dearth of yappers.
I mean, there's always mayorship. You know, could try handle that. I mean, that is a challenge.
Oh man, you're the second person to suggest that to me. I do not want to be mayor.
Yeah, I don't really suggest being mayor either, to be honest. It's not a fun role.
I don't want to be mayor, but furthermore, I definitely don't want to run for mayor.
Yeah, running for it is the worst. Like because at the end of the day, you're gonna go around and just say the same thing people have heard all the time. It's very difficult to innovate with that job. At least in a way that you can actually do something. You can go around and promise people everything in the world. But realistically, what you can do is very limited.
Yeah. And like, sure, it'd be great to just have a bunch of debates with people all the time, but the way I understand things are right now, it's like you've got like 10 different people engaged in a debate, and you know, probably like 4 of them have questionable reason for even being there. Like, been hearing like cops just like making suggestions on legislation and stuff like that. It's like, well, you know, that's really inappropriate and not really your place to, you know, if you want to do that, there's ways to do it. Go be a justice, go be a fucking go get elected and make legislation, right? Like, when it comes to what everyone's rights should be, like, I think the police are the last people who should be making suggestions.
True. They've got their job, they should really be doing it. Even that they kind of
Yeah.
skim sometimes.
And sometimes, you know, those police, they forget that they get a lot of they're trusted with a lot of power and responsibility, and that there's things that they trade away for that, just like anybody else. You get something, you give something away, or you give something back. In that case, like, you get so much benefit from being law enforcement in this town, but you give up your say in what's fair. You do what's prescribed in terms of what the law is. Period. You know, you enforce the penal code as it exists today. You give up your say though.
You don't get to
You
dictate
are
it.
biased. You're biased forever. That's the way I see it. You know, you're no longer just a citizen. You can express your opinion with the same freedom of speech as everyone else, but you should not be like in a meeting with like justices and mayors and stuff, giving your point of view on the Constitution.
Yeah, that is fair. Unfortunately, I don't think that's ever going to be the case. Don't think you're ever going to be able to stop that.
There's an easy way to stop it. Stop indulging them.
True.
Tell them tough shit.
But you also need the DOJ that's going to say that. A lot of people want to be friends with everyone.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of benefits to being friends with everyone.
Very much so.
I noticed that people who are friends with everyone are friends with everyone. You know, it's usually pretty good. But you know, if you're not willing to stand up for stuff, you know, you're just someone who's very popular and inoffensive. You're just a fence sitter.
And I think sometimes DOJ does fit into that role. Hence why they don't tell them to F off when it comes to their input on legislation.
I've always been more than happy to have everybody hate me, but half the time say, you know, he's got a point. I can live with that.
Well, hopefully.
Where did Alana go?
I actually don't know. I think she's on the phone at the moment, wandering about. I was going to say, I do hope you're able to find something that challenges you again, something that interests you. It is very difficult in town. That's why a lot of people just end up going boosting and robbing banks all day.
Yeah, and you know, like whatever I decide, I don't want to make the decisions lightly. And I have a case right now, technically, so I can't like do anything drastic without screwing somebody over. So I just gotta see what comes my way, I guess.
You don't really need to rush into anything. There's time to decide.
Want to get into some kind of financial thing. An investment fund or something where money can reside safely and earn interest, be lent out, or some kind of lending business would be good for me.
Just finding out what people need lending for. People get money from the state pretty easily. So it's kind of difficult to do investment otherwise. And that has no strings attached, typically. I know people that have made millions from just running events. And truth be told, I'm not even sure if they're running events.
Yeah, events have kind of dried up.
I mean, there's a decent few.
I've noticed. Yeah, I mean, it's right now obviously is Pride, so like there's been a bunch, but before Pride, it was just kind of like, there'd be these little impromptu things from time to time, and they're, how do I put it? Like the stuff that I've been seeing are kind of like new things and more like sporting events and type of stuff like that, which is great.
Like Blondie stuff.
But like the regular hub events, like just like music and stuff like that, I've seen a lot less.
It has definitely gone down a bit. We try to do some stuff here, but in the day, I've been running this place for so long that I've seen everything.
Yeah.
And there's so many times you can reinvent the wheel.
Oh, of course. But it is good to like not even worry about that and just have like, you know what I'm saying? Just like days where, oh, well, like, whatever's going on, we're going to be open and having music this night of the week, so that everybody knows that, if they want to fucking find a way to socialize, not at the food court, that it'll be available.
That is what we've been trying to get this place into. We're trying to get Thrashing Thursdays back with Hubcap. Just finding a good time for him.
Because, yeah, like, I know that events can be great, right? But I know that, like, we're not going to see anything like a lot of the events from, like, last year that were, like, super good and, I don't know, had all kinds of tea spilling all over the place and all, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, you gotta also remember people are kind of burnt out that sort of thing too. Not a lot of people like going to events. It's very difficult to get people out of their routines.
Well, yeah, because everybody has like gang compounds and stuff at this point. So people,
that is where most people hang out.
People are all
yeah.
clicked up, and they stay in their corners, or like people are fighting. So
Pretty much
they don't go
so.
out to shit like that.
I mean, I can tell you there's 2 gangs here in Mirror Park, and I've never seen them come here, and I've been open for like 3 months.
I still think it's important to have just regular generic events, because it creates opportunities for those spillover things, like where two opposing forces like randomly encounter each other at this party, and then some shit pops off, or somebody catches somebody cheating on them, people watching type stuff.
Sounds good.
You gotta create opportunities for shit to pop off like that, even if
Very much
it's
so.
even if it's unlikely.
It's still worth giving the chance. I said, though, it's just very difficult to come up with stuff that's unique. Blarney's very good at that, but not everyone can be Blarneys.
Yeah, that race was really good.
Hello there, good to see you.
Your margarita got warm while you were on the phone, but there.
Okay.
Looking lovely as always.
Thank you. Oh my God. What was?
Oh, you're gonna drink.
Murphy?
You're gonna drink mine too.
Yes, I am. What was Murphy boring you about?
Not boring, we're just having a discussion.
Yeah, we were just reminiscing
Oh God.
about like good parties.
Oh yeah, I mean, margaritas are pretty strong. Not the strongest we have, but it's pretty
I'm
strong.
Mexican. I can handle a margarita.
But yeah, actually, Alana, we were talking about great parties, like from the past. Just awesome, awesome
smash.
events and shit.
It's time to move forward. Los Santos it's blooming. The future is bright. I will be the mayor in the next election.
Are you going to be running?
Yes, I'm running.
Ooh, all right.
I am running for mayor.
North or south?
No, oh, south, not north.
Ah, okay. I think it's more interesting in the south personally.
Yep,
The real mayor.
What? Oh yeah, the real mayor. I will
Yeah.
be. Look, honestly, I love Los Santos County. My favorite county. The wonderful people, best people. I love it, and I will bring prosperity to the city.
Max, can I get another margarita since she drank my?
Sure thing. When are the elections, by the way? They're relatively soon, right? Okay. So we've got about another month then.
Yep.
I guess whoever's next mayor is going to have to deal out the fallout of the food court that's going to be happening in a week.
What's happening?
All food stalls are coming available next week, 15th.
Oh shit, I'll buy one.
Best of luck, it's going to be pandemonium there.
Thank you,
I'll
Max.
buy big dog noodles so fast.
Best of luck with that. Like I said, it's gonna no one knows what's gonna happen or why they're even all coming up at once, or if the system's gonna change. It's just they're all coming up on the 15th.
How much do you
Well,
think
they're
it
all
is?
coming up on the 15th, probably to shake it up because the shit is super stupid the way it's worked.
Oh, very
so
much
maybe
so.
maybe it's gonna turn over to a new way of doing it. Who knows?
I can just hope the mayor decides. I think it's the best way to just get it sorted. If it's just up for anyone, then it is just gonna be the gangs that own it, or people just own it so they can get themselves food.
Yeah, that can't be the outcome because there's only so many of those things.
Very much so, but no one knows. It's all up in the air right now. It could just be this. Maybe there's still that 2-hour cooldown, and same people get it. Also, in terms of price, it's only $1,000 a day.
Oh, to run it?
Yeah, but you got to have the money there at the time when you renew it or buy it.
Oh yeah, it has to be cash.
Cash, yeah, I believe.
I have
Oh, boy.
$261,000 in my bank account.
If you think about it, for 1 month it's only 30K. That's nothing considering how much you can make there.
Oh yeah.
It's $1,000 a day.
1,000 a day, yeah, unless it's changed. But as far as I'm aware, you need good senior buns rep too, I believe.
Yeah, I have a hun.
Yes.
I'm a manager at Senior Buns.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, you got a good shot then. Just got to be there on the 15th. If you go check the office, it'll tell you when.
I will most definitely be there. I will be buying the people's meats, hopefully.
Ooh.
I think
Yeah.
civilians need a more fucking competitive environment, a competitive position in this environment when it comes to stuff like that.
Who knows? Maybe it will only be civilians that can own those places. Otherwise, again, let's just say a civilian owned the pizza shop at one point, and then when they went to go to renew it, they ended up in the hospital, and then Manor had it.
Oh god.
So, that was a...
Oh my god, Alexander.
Yes, I believe that was the one who owned it. That's how he lost it. He got shot. Last trying to renew, and then they got it instead.
I worked there for
Yeah.
a day.
Yeah, you just gotta hope that maybe that doesn't happen this time, but who knows? I know when the sandwich shop came up, people threw Molotovs inside the office.
I don't know why the the licenses for those stalls doesn't come from the same place as everything else. Like it should be like a fucking interview with the clerk or a judge or some shit who's like, "Hey, are you a fucking terrorist? Okay, do you have a fucking turnip on you? All right, do you know how to get what you need for this business? Like, just basic questions.
Like an
and
actual
if they're
business
not like,
license.
yeah,
That
if they're
too.
not fucking the dumbest people on the planet, then like, yeah, you approve their shit.
Wait, do you have to have a business license to own it?
I don't think so. You have to get a stall license, but you only gotta get that after you've got it.
Yeah.
There's no requirement beforehand. Even then, I'm not even sure if they enforce that.
I haven't heard about stall licenses in a long time.
Just to give you an idea, some of those places were renewed until next year. So I don't know what happened to those people's money. I've now got it set to that date.
Probably forfeit.
There's a good chance, yeah. Oh, hello again.
Konnichiwa. Yo. Salutations.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hi, what's your name?
I am May.
May what?
Mayumi Mora.
Hi, Mayumi. I'm Alana.
Nice to meet you. I'm the one that's
Murphy
the
Braun.
recovering League addict.
Yeah, don't give her your league account.
You could.
Oh,
You.
I'm so sorry.
you want to boost me?
I was rank 1 Korea.
Don't enable.
Oh, you're
Don't
serious?
enable.
Wow.
Yeah. I play Katarina mid.
Oh my god. That's kind of iconic.
League is really stupid.
You
No,
should
it's
kill
not.
him.
What the fuck did you say? It's an amazing game. How dare you?
It is not an.
Hey, that's
It's not an amazing game.
sure thing. How
What
many
do
do you
play,
need?
huh? What year would you play, huh?
5, yeah, sure thing. Be 10,000.
League is just a game that people
No,
play.
what do you play? What do you play? I want to hear. I want to shit on something you like. Tell me, what
I
do
don't
you
play
play?
video
huh?
games. I'm a lawyer.
Thank
I
you.
read books.
No worries. Enjoy.
Oh, congratulations! Ooh, I read
I'm a
books.
lawyer too, and I
bet that's
play
fulfilling.
League.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, that's a good point. What do you enjoy?
No,
huh?
listen.
What
Listen.
movies do you
League.
watch?
League is a game that you play to complain about and get mad about, just like Dead by Daylight and all these other games that people play. Just Escape
There
from
is
Tarkov.
no
All these games that
way
people just play
that you
so they can
brought up
complain
Dead by
about them.
Daylight, League of Legends in the same.
No, they're not the
beyond
same
help.
type of game.
You're
But
beyond
there
help.
are
Eat some
games
katsu.
that people
I love
play
you.
just to complain, just
your
to bitch
number.
about them. You know it's true, Max.
Yeah, that is very true.
My number. I'm engaged, but you know what? You can call me anytime you want.
I'll definitely do that.
Have fun. Murphy, how could you do that to her? She's hot.
Well, she seems great, but League is trash.
You know what, Murphy? You're trash.
Oh.
That's fine.
See,
I can accept that.
Anything I say to Murphy, he just takes it. It's like I hate it. He doesn't fight back. He doesn't do anything.
I can
He's just so bland. Like I just want him to fight back just a little bit. Like call me a whore. Say something. You know what I mean?
I don't want to
Max?
get canceled. Fuck all that shit.
You're not gonna get canceled. People call me a slut all the time here in Los Santos.
I mean, she's okay with it. It's a bit different. And you're on some personal basis. I think it's different if it's just saying that to a random person.
Yeah, someone
Well, of
told me
course
to
it
suck
is,
their
Mac.
dick randomly. I'm just like, oh god, can they tell I do that?
Some people in town definitely don't have a filter. Twitter says as much.
Well, listen, I don't clap back because I'm not rude. Maybe you should just stop being rude.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's a playful way.
I'm not rude. You think I'm rude, Max?
My God.
You've never been rude to me.
Exactly. See, I'm nice to Max, and Max is like the nicest person around. So if Max doesn't say I'm rude, I'm not rude.
You're rude to me.
I'm not rude to you. I'm real to you.
You left me on the side of the road, and you ambushed me.
I think you should get
I
along
left
well
you
with
on
Autumn.
the side of the road. Do you want to explain to
I
Max
think Murphy's
why I
dealing
left
with
you
his
on
own
the side of the
Autumn
road?
situation right here.
Because you're rude.
No, that's not it.
Because you were extorting me for $15,000.
That is not it. Tell them why I actually left you on the side of the road.
Because she wanted $15,000, and I said no. So she left me on the side of the
No,
road.
no. I asked him to drive for a second.
For $15,000?
No, I asked him to
most
repair.
ridiculous fucking lie I've ever heard.
No, I remember. I asked him to repair my car. I asked him the least he could do was repair my car because he's a passenger. And he said, "I'm not gonna repair your car. You want me to get out of the like he? I think you were already outside the car.
Yeah, I noticed that my
He
repair
had a
kit
repair
was like
kit.
it was barely even gonna
had
do
a
anything.
repair
So
kit,
then I asked
and
her,
he-
"Do you have a repair kit?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Well, what the fuck? Why am I repairing the car?"
I asked him to. He was already outside of the fucking car, and he said, "I'm not repairing the car." When I asked him to repair the car,
You should have seen my repair kit, Max. It had like
It was
2
one
fucking nuts and
sliver.
bolts left in it.
It was one sliver. I just wanted him. It was for principle for him to at least do something. And he said, "No, it's not my car. I don't have to repair it. I don't want to repair it." I asked him to do it for the night to be nice, and he said no. That's why I didn't want to give him a ride, because he didn't want to repair the car.
Got you. Okay.
He's a fucking douchebag.
It sounds like he couldn't repair it.
Extorting me. Yeah, I couldn't
Wait, where does
really
the
repair it.
15,000
First
come
off,
from with all that?
She just wanted money.
And I wasn't
Yeah.
extorting him for anything. Extorting means I would have something over you. Well, I mean, that's blackmail. But I
Well,
wasn't,
that's where leaving me on the side of the road comes.
I left you on the side of the road because you were being a douchebag and didn't want to repair the car.
Yeah, but then after I repaired the car, you left me on the side of the road more times over the money.
You were still a douchebag.
Yeah, okay.
He's a douchebag. He's mean to me.
No,
He is
you
mean to me.
you just want me to be nicer to you than I am to literally anyone else in the world.
That's
And
exactly it. That is exactly it.
That's just not where I'm at
I've already
in my headspace.
Murphy Braun, I've already gotten you to apologize to me several times. I've been told you don't apologize to anybody. You've already done things that, you know, you are like that you don't do for other people for me. So the least that you can do is be a bit nicer to me. Because
I've
you do
been
all these
nice.
other things.
I didn't call you a whore. We were just talking about.
I think on the money front as well,
That's
Murphy
super
has
nice.
dealt with his fair share of people that always ask for money.
Yes, that is true. And those were very special times. And I would not cheapen them by giving you money, Alana.
Cheapen them? What
Yeah.
is that supposed to mean?
Doesn't
What
mean
does it mean, cheapen them?
doesn't mean
Murphy
anything.
Braun, what does that mean, cheapen them? Are you
It
serious?
means
Are you trying to call me cheap?
no, it just means my money's not for you.
No,
It's for
you're
me.
saying I'm a fucking cheap whore.
It's
You're
for
saying I
me
ain't
and for
worth shit.
one other person in the world.
She's
if I ever see
gone!
her again.
April
I know, and I'm never gonna see her again. But
I
but then
know.
that means I get my money. That means that my money is my money. All of it. Mine. Money.
I hate you. I fucking hate you, Murphy Braun. I hate you with a burning passion.
And
I hope you get
love
into a car
my
accident,
money.
and I hope you burn.
And I love my money. It's gonna sleep on a pile of it.
Well,
swim in a pool of it like
ooh.
Scrooge McDuck.
You two seem to have some good banter.
I love you.
Love you too. Always good seeing you both. You are taking him to the hospital, right?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's dealing with his own autumn right there. A lot more of an aggressive autumn though. Yeah, he definitely dealt with his fair share of people wanting money with April. Gotta remember, he bought April a car. Like a 100k car, which is a lot of the time. I have no idea what that car is now. That car is like, who knows where now. Would love to engine swap it personally.
There, now get in.
Was that the same day that the council got stormed and shot up as well? In my mind, those happened on the exact same day. Like, April stormed in, then like 10, 20 minutes later, CG stormed in and blasted everyone. Not a bad day at the library, though, actually, after we got back from the event. Kind of one thing after another. What about Mayumi came back? Maybe she's just meeting someone here. I was very tempted to show Mayumi the Sizzler 2, but I feel like that's going to make her distressed and Max doesn't want to do that. I don't think it'll be a good reaction. Low key, though, I kind of want to show Flippy. I kind of want to include that on the tour with Flippy. Because he was really, really close with Flippy. Like, extremely close. I'm pretty sure they were a duo for a good long while, Flippy and Sears. I kind of would like to see his reaction to it. Yeah, Max only showing very specific people right now that have a close attachment to Sears. Just so they know. And eventually we're going to leak it to the guild as well. I want to kind of drip feed the information to the guild. Since, you know, that whole thing exists because of them. You know, it was their arc. So maybe adjust the car. I think maybe next week we'll just reach out to Flippy and say, hey, are you free for a meeting? Want to show you something that I think Sis would have wanted you to see. It could end up really badly, though. I'm a bit nervous about the gun room, because he's probably going to question, like, what do we do there? At that point, we're going to have to tell him that we do deal guns from there, which I don't know how they're going to take that. Because you got to remember, we're dealing guns on their turf. I mean, we could just obviously go with the angle of, you know, we're doing it for Sis. Which is true, we are doing it for Sis. Then again, if it does go badly, that's some good spice that Max desperately needs. Maybe it'll help mend some stuff over with Flippy, though. We could also offer, like, if he wants to use some of these rooms for something cool. Like, you know, the Zilla room, for instance. He wants to use that for something cool. Maybe even the gun room, maybe. Bit more difficult with that. The only reason I had to consider about letting him use that gun room is because we are technically in his territory right now. We're in Hydra territory. It'd be different if we were in someone else's place, but you gotta remember, they're literally right over there. And if it keeps the peace and helps keep this place neutral, I'd be willing to oblige to that. And ultimately, if it means the room gets used more, it means the room gets used more. I gotta make it clear to them that I can't have any sort of gang affiliation with this place because it needs to be neutral. That is what Sis wanted. Oop. Hello there, mate.
Hey, can I stop by and get a food and drink?
Yeah, sure thing.
Combo. Okay, I'm gonna be on my way.
Hey, do you want some gay sex as well?
Gay sex? Yeah, I'm actually down for that. I might hit that lure up.
Ah, perfect.
Johnny, later. I'll see you in like 10 seconds.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Let's see. I guess it's good that we got the combos we did today. We're going through a lot of them. Get some of that. Those. Oh, boom. We have 100k on us right now. No biggie. Pennies to me.
Okay, they're falling down. Hi.
Hello.
Do you do combos?
Indeed we do.
Can I give them
3 combos? It will be cash, but we do have a ATM by the door. Let me go get those sorted for you.
How much is 3 combo?
3 combos is $900.
Okay, let me grab.
Did you want like 3 each, or is it like 3 between you all?
3 for me, and then they'll need their own.
I guess
Got
I'll just
you,
get
okay.
2.
2? Okay. Let's see what I've got in here. 8 total. Oh, do I even have enough for that? I only have enough for 6. I only have enough for 6 total.
Okay, I think we'll just do 2 each then.
2 each? I think that sounds fair. You know, I'll throw in some free gay sex with it as well.
Oh yeah, I love free gay sex.
Right, here we go. All right, so in... Yeah, it'd be 600. So it's 300 each. So if you were doing 6, it'll be. I'm not the
I'm
best
not
at
in here.
math.
Okay.
300 times 6. That's going to be 1,800.
There's my 6 right there.
There's 600. Yeah, maybe 600 each, yeah. Let me get your combos sorted. And here are your combos. There we go. And there we go with the free one of these.
Thank you.
Alrighty, who's next?
600, right? For 2?
Yep, 600 for 2. Much appreciated. And here we go. There is the food. There is the drink. And here is the free one of those.
Thanks.
No worries. Hope you enjoy. And May.
Mm-hmm.
You got the
Dealer's
600?
choice. Whatever you think I like.
I'll give you a bit of a mix of things. Go.
Considering everyone would take my. And I owe you how much?
600. And also a free one of these. Just got to put it on the counter. Our anti you climbing up here thing makes it so it's difficult to pass stuff across. So people can't just climb on here and start dancing.
Oh, I can like place it.
You just got to place it. You also got to pick up the food and drink from your pockets.
What the fuck? Sorry, it's just like, you know, it's usual stuff. Really.
Yeah.
That's. It really shows how long I haven't been around.
What do you mean?
It's been a year and a half. Johnny.
You forget that you can put stuff down?
No.
Okay. Well, always good seeing you, mate. See you. To be fair, that is like a revolutionary thing for GTA, being able to actually put stuff down. If she hasn't been around in a while, I could definitely see that. There we go. Perfect. Not a bad day here at the library, though. Not a bad day at all. Went through all the combos, got a few good sales. Got to show 2 people the secret rooms, too, which is always a bonus. So next week, the goals will be to try and maybe make some connections with the other gangs in Mirror Park then. We'll need to show Mayumi the secret room, mainly the distillery. I say that we just show Flippy everything. Considering how close he was with Sis, I think it's only fair. Hopefully it'll go well, but, you know, if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's just kind of how it be. But we shall see. For now, I think I'm probably going to call it for tonight. Like I said, pretty good day overall. Not bad whatsoever. But I got to go get myself some food sorted. So I'm going to send you guys over to, let's have a look-see. Is Luna still alive? Yeah, she's still alive. I'm going to send you guys over to Luna Oni, who plays the lovely Mayumi. Go say hello from me. And I will catch you guys Monday for some more good old GTA time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.